Hello guys, it's me. Cobalt is here too. Cobalt, say hi. Oh yeah, I should switch to the game. I shouldn't be here. Cobalt is in front of me. Cobalt is called Micro for some reason. Oh, I don't. I need more software to fucking play this game. Don't worry about it, guys. Okay, so Cobalt is here, hiding behind here. If we can get... There you can see her! We can see her! I'm stuck! Okay, no, I'm not stuck. You can see her. So Cobalt is here. So, we're gonna play together today. Because... that's a thing. But first we're gonna do a thing here. Okay, I stopped Discord streaming to you, right? Because there's a little bit too much going on right now. Okay, I think this is done. Okay, well, Cobalt, we now have starter music. So I need another music player. Let's do VLC. We don't need to upgrade VLC. You never do any changes anyway. It always looks the same. It's looked the same since I had fucking milk teeth. Okay. Isn't that right? Are you spinning your mouse button? That's how you change this. Are you pressing the 2 key? Okay, let's see here. Cobalt is out for the home base. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's see how loud this is. We have some starter music now. So now people on YouTube also has music. Okay. Are we actually ready to stream now? Are we actually ready to stream? Where did you go, Cobalt? Okay. So basically, guys, so me and Cobalt are now gonna play together. Farming time, exactly, Tony. And there has been, so we couldn't use my mod with upgradable factories, guys. And I've also fixed the bug with the factory. We still have a ass loads of free oats, but it's not as much as it was before. But it's not gonna infinitely recharge right now. So Giant Software, the people that make this game, guys, they have refused to fix a bug in this game. It's been a bug for years, according to the internet. So if you have a silo, you guys remember we had a silo right here. If you have a silo close to a factory of any kind, it will infinitely feedback loop and remake a massive amounts of grain. So that's why there was not a mod conflict or anything. It was just a native bug in this game. So we have now put the silo over there. But I have deleted the oats because we got so much free oats from the bug. So the oats are deleted, but we have the barley still in the silo over there. But the bug is now fixed. Unfortunately, upgradable factories could not be used in multiplayer. So me and Cobalt are now back to using just standard stuff here. But it's gonna make some bread, but it's not gonna be like a silly amount like before. Like, let's see here. How it's making 2 boxes of bread a month apparently, which is, you know, not that fun in the grand scheme of things. So these makes 4 boxes of bread a month. These 2 factories. Instead of as many as it did before, but whatever. So the game is not gonna be as fun for me, but we have Cobalt here, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, Cobalt, you need to come back here. You need to come back here. What are you doing? Okay. Are you ready? Also, you activate super strength by pressing Alt twice, by the way, if you want it turned on, or you can just hold Alt. Okay, so you guys ready for Cobalt challenge? So Cobalt wants to buy a 200,000 buck tractor. I don't know what permissions you have, Cobalt. I don't even know if you can buy anything. I think maybe I have to have all the permissions. Press P. Okay, so you can't open the P menu. Okay, so I might not have to screw with permissions on stream. Okay, so I'm gonna buy some land here. We're gonna buy 58. 58 is gonna be your land here. So me and Cobalt is gonna share a farm, because it was too annoying last time. 47 only has silky clay on it, which is the worst thing in this game. Yeah, but like you can do 48. You can do 48 or 58. You can pick. I think 48 has better soil, but there's a lot of fucking forest up there. Okay. Okay, you're getting that one. Okay, here's the challenge. Get into a tractor. Get into the blue tractor. Over there. And follow me. So Cobalt wants to buy a 200,000 bucks tractor. And... yeah, and for him to do that, he's gonna have to do a challenge, guys. And do you guys want to know what the challenge is? You're manually gonna plow a square field. Well, you're gonna do the outline. You're gonna do the outline of a square field, then we're gonna do the course play with the rest. And me and chat are gonna bully. So on square 48 here, you're gonna make a cobalt field, and we're gonna call it cobalt. And we're eventually gonna grow something here. I don't know what though. So there is loam and stuff up here. You know I have the cotton field here. So you see, we can make the field all the way up to the rocks here. And then around up here. Because if we get that new tractor of yours, we can also get the plow. So we can get the bigger plow. So that is kind of what I'm thinking right now. So while you do that, so you're gonna do a square field, and I'm gonna cut down trees in the middle. Yeah, and the better you do it, I'm gonna judge. So you press Y to allow fields, by the way. No cobalt, it has to be square. If it's not square, then you're not getting approved, okay? This is a challenge. This is a challenge. Otherwise I do what I want with the money. So you press Y to allow the plowing fields. Yes, you do. You press the Y key on your keyboard. Okay, let's see if I have to give you... Let's see if I have to give you permissions. Okay, let's see here. So I'm gonna give you permissions to... I'm doing it right now. Okay, let's see here. You just got all permissions. Try it now. And tell me how it goes. Because you just press the Y key and then... Yeah. Okay, so it was hidden. Okay, so I'm gonna go and grab the cart. Hopefully you didn't put the cart in some weird place. No, you didn't. Okay, so I'm gonna cut down the trees, and you're gonna plow a square field, and it has to be squared at the 90 degrees. You know, it has to be like that. Otherwise, we're just gonna have troubles with the AI. Okay? Oh, no nonsense now. Otherwise, you don't get your tractor. This is your challenge. This is your challenge, Cobalt. You have to take your challenge seriously. So we want it as big as possible over here. I thought it was self-explanatory when I told you that we probably should go over... Like, it needs to be big enough. It needs to be big enough. It can't be tiny. Like you only need to do the outline. I told you this. Like, you don't need to do more than the outline. That is a challenge. Where did I put that tree? Okay. We can only be 4 meters away. Yeah? Press 9. And do not press 7 and 8 because that's speeding up and speeding down. We want to stay in this day. Because we're probably gonna have to grow grain here because it's too late for you to do canola. I'm gonna figure that out while you do. Okay, when do you grow canola? Okay, next year you're gonna grow canola here, but this year we're gonna plant barley on this as well. Tomorrow. Because we can harvest the barley and then just grow canola here next year. And hopefully I have a new field to grow grains on because we need way more grains to do anything. Actually, not anymore. Like, the amount of grains we have is gonna last for years. It was like 14 months or something. Because of the bug. Because of the bug, we're not gonna run out for a while, but whatever. Yeah, so basically Cobalt is gonna get some fields where Cobalt does stuff, and I'm gonna get... So I'm thinking I'm gonna focus on grains, and you're gonna focus on potatoes when we get to that point. But currently, the potato technology is gonna be so expensive. You've seen how much the harvester is? Like, I'm thinking we get the big harvester when we can't get it. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what you're thinking. I know, right? I'm glad autoloader is working at least. But damn, I really needed upgradable factories to work. It's gonna be so hard to make this like look good. Like now we're gonna have bread factories on bread factories on bread factories on bread factories. Like like obviously it's cheaper to buy many buildings. But you know it's also gonna look ugly as hell having buildings upon buildings upon buildings. I don't know what you feel. I felt it was better just having like some building. No, I told you have to do the challenge. No, you're not allowed to use AI to make the outline of the field. Don't ruin my scene here. You're not allowed to use that, or I will turn hiring AI off for you, okay? I could do that, I have the power. I told you, you have to do the outline of the big field. It's not gonna take that long, it's just the outline. You don't have to do the inline. Like, we're gonna make the rest of the field with the big tractor. You know? With course play. You just have to do the challenge. Because you have been bullying me and telling me I'm a terrible farmer. So, this is a little bit of my revenge. Yes. This is a little bit of my revenge, okay? I deserve to get a little revenge. To see, you're gonna see how hard it is to actually drive straight, okay? I think it's a fun challenge, and I want you to do the challenge. Well, I got some wood over here. I don't want you to screw around with course play and just do it automatic. Here. It is very hard to use courseplay with the big plows though to get a nice looking outline of the field, just so you know. Like, it doesn't really like it. Well, like it is the wrong word. It just screws up, okay? It just screws up. Like, it puts down the plow outside of the field because, you know, it needs it to be, you know, full surface area instantly. Well, Cobalt, we got some more trees with this. Just use your intuition. I wish you could tell the AI to be like, make the outside of the field with the small plow so there's not as many mistakes, and then make the inside with the big plow. But you can't do that, so... We don't... What? Yeah, as a person, not as the AI. Where did the stump go? No. I don't think so. Well, you can just stop the AI when it is done the headland only. But how do you then make the job for the next AI? You know? Okay, I can't find the stump. Well, it's too hilly up here to have any freaking AI working here anyway. Okay, this thing where the tractors turn off automatically feels stuff. I don't care about the 200 euros in gas. I don't care about the global warming inside of Farming Simulator. Yeah, this land isn't real. You know. Hi, Nero. Welcome back, Nero. Cobalt is here with me today. Cobalt is doing a challenge, and we're gonna judge if Cobalt has done a good square field, guys. If it's square enough for us, or if we're gonna judge him. You have a, like, this is like when you're taking a driver's license, Cobalt. You have a few mistakes you can make. If that is a thing in other countries. In Sweden you can make a few mistakes. You have this person sitting next to you. In the car. Yeah, in Sweden you have this person sitting next to you in the car. And they write on like a notepad or some stuff like that. And they always look really angry. So, I don't know. It's like they are like extremely hateful of their jobs. For some reason. Great to be here, because I was thinking about you lately. Phil, are you thinking about me, Nero? Nero? Why are you thinking about me, Nero? What's up? Cobalt, I can't de-stump this stump. I can't remove this stump. I don't know. I don't know, Cobalt. Train? Where did you find a train? Okay guys. From what you guys are saying right now, does Cobalt deserve to get a tractor? A 200,000 bucks tractor? From my hard work. Yeah, I just can't remove the stump. Oh, there. No, I managed to do it. I managed to do it. I don't think Batman is here anymore. The Batman is a little bit of an elusive here. I think it's a he, because Batman is a he, but Batman usually leaves after saying one thing. There's a lot of people on Twitch that do that. I think they go around and they try and socialize with everyone. It is the human thing though, Cobalt, isn't it? Like, trying to be friends with everyone, to build your tribe. Can you tell me what tractor it is? P. Here. So we got the large tractors. So what did you say his name was? Is it the Post Truck 833 here? Rustle mesh? I can't see any rustle meshes. I thought it was this one. Because this one looks weird. Oh, is it over here? Is it this one? What the fuck is this cobalt? What the hell is this? Why does it have a minigun on it? It looks like a minigun. Look, it looks like it has barrels because of the lights. I thought it was a minigun here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're gonna get that one, and you're gonna get the big cloud. Yeah, but that is your thing. That is not my thing. I'm gonna get myself a fence, because I'm not gonna lie, I've fallen in love with fence. I really like how like stable they are. I love that this game is amazing. That's good, Nero. I'm very sorry, Nero, that I didn't answer quick enough last time when you said you were you made fan art of me. When you said you were gonna make fan art of me, Nero. I accidentally didn't read it. I'm very sorry, Nero. I'm gonna read all your messages today. I'm gonna make sure to read all your messages today, Nero. Okay, if I accidentally fell a tree on your field here, I'm sorry. Well, you're only making the outline, so you're not coming back here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing over here? You're supposed to go the complete opposite direction. Guys, I almost got assassinated. Guys, I was almost killed. I was almost killed by cobalt. I can't believe we're streaming at 15 on whatever day it is today. So basically, you're gonna get that tractor, but that's gonna be your tractor. Oh, is it saying it's not our land? You might be too close to the edge. That's why you have to keep the 90-degree angle. But I usually stay a little bit away from the invisible wall. You know, to make sure. But you're gonna... I'm gonna cut some points because you're gonna screw up the angle there, but you know. You're still in the race. It looks good so far. You're still in the race. But you did screw up. You did screw up. Yeah, I want these logs games. Okay, why does it do that? It's taking so long to add the tension belts back that the logs just fall off. It must be a multiplayer thing. It takes so long for it to load, auto-load the tension belt. Like for me, it was like instant almost, you know? Okay. So cobalt is making a big field. And in this field, we're gonna grow wheat, barley as well for the first year. In the second year, we're gonna grow something else here. Which is probably gonna be canola because we need to make canola to make the potato chips. It's like I think just getting the oil production up and running is gonna be good. Could you see him when you were into Courseplay, right? Could you see the field I marked out, like my old field? Was it named correctly and everything? I'm eating a semla, guys. I'm eating a semla. because it's almost food time, but I'm gonna eat the pizza when it's time. But to answer your very early question from years ago, Cobalt. When it comes to straw, we're not gonna make like any money from harvesting because this game is bullshit without, you know, the upgradable factories thing. Like we're not even, I don't even think we're gonna make 30,000 of our barley field a year. You know, like it's not gonna be able to process enough bread. So yes, I think the straw is probably very much needed to be able to make some, you know, it's 20 grand at least, you know, at harvest. So it adds some money. Like on my 2019 save, where I have 2 million straw soon, I don't need any more straw. The cows can't use that much straw. I would have to have cows over the entire map to use 2 million straw, you know? We'll make the field and we can think about that, because we need to prioritize the tractor. But you need to be approved first. You need to get your tractor driver's license approved by me. Not in this game. Cobalt might have a tractor driver's license, but Micro doesn't, and I have to approve it. I'm the elderly here. Okay, so I need to get these trees too. I wonder what type of land is over here. I didn't scan here. I only scanned where I had my field before. How is a citizen of Holland liking the new Holland? It feels like what? It is new, I think. Technically, like in the grand scheme of things, it hasn't been used that long. Do you know that there were 2 trees inside of this one tree? There were 2 trees inside of this one tree over here. Oh dear. Can we drop that off and pick it up again? I would like to pick that up in the correct capacity. Okay, are you ready? Tell me when you're ready. Are you ready to be judged? Are you ready to see if you get your tractor's license this year, or if you have to wait for next year? I'm just gonna remove this tree because it's gonna cause issues. While Cobalt is wasting gas! We're not as rich anymore. Well, this having to remove upgradable factories is gonna absolutely just ruin. It's gonna force us to have to use stupid greenhouses more for money. But now you're here to help me, now you're here to be my water boy, so I can just go around and sell, I guess. Okay, let's judge Cobalt, guys. So let's take a look here. So this looks good. So there's a little bit of a fuck up here. And here, something has happened here, Cobalt. What happened here? And what happened here? Yeah, I'm going 40. I'm going 40. You shouldn't be able to run 40 as a person. And this one is very crooked. What did you do here, Cobalt? So what is this mistake in the middle? I'm just kidding. I Okay, so this line I'm giving an F right here. So that's the first line is getting an F. This line I do like. This line is getting this line is getting an A. Yeah. So yeah. Up here you got invisible walls, so we're not gonna judge that. So one out of 4 is bad. 1 is good. This one is half good. You're gonna get half a point here. So it's 1 bad point and 1.5 good points. And this over here, I'm giving you a 75% on this one. Cobalt. You're getting a 75% on this one. You're getting a C minus from me. You're getting a C minus in your farming skills. Okay, you are allowed to buy your tractor and put your license plate number on it. How much is the plow though? I'm gonna see how much the plow is. Because we just... Is it that expensive? Yeah, we can't afford both. We have to do a little bit fast forwarding during the night, I guess, to get that. I'm not selling any of the tractors. I need... Like, are we gonna be okay with only 2 tractors? Yeah, this fence is not very good. I guess we can sell this one. Yeah, I do. What is on sale? I think the sales changed. Oh, I really want this water tank though, the 42,000 liter water tank, before it goes off sale. Yeah, you need to buy your Russian tractor. You have deserved it. And then you need to get the plow, but to do that we need to sell this tractor, right? The green one. Which I am currently in. But you buy the tractor up there and I will come up with this thing. I will come up with some more sellable wood. It takes so long to change the gears! I wish I could change the gears. I could change the gears at a reasonable speed. The AI does not change the gears at a reasonable speed. It's like driving with your grandmother. Okay. Well then I'm gonna go and use the New Holland. But don't drive away, you need to pick up the plow. Aren't we gonna sell the green tractor? This one? Okay. I'm gonna see how much we get for this. This sells for 64,000. No, I think we're gonna leave it. Okay, so there, buy the plow. And then go over there. do you need me to show you courseplay? I don't know what that stuff does. Just take it as raw right now. Like, we can upgrade, like, anything you can see there, you can do at any point that you want. Like, no, that's our plow tractor. Okay, so now you cannot use any more money because we're gonna need a weeder because we have cultivated a field here, and when you cultivate a field, when you cultivate a field, it grows weeds on it. When you plow, it doesn't. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, because we have cultivated the field down here, we're gonna need a weeder or the barley is gonna be ruined. Yeah. So don't buy anything else. Yeah, I'm driving over with a New Holland right now. So, if you look at stream, I can explain to you how courseplay works in a second here. It's just that thing, like, I don't know how we're gonna use that thing because, like, to make a new field, usually it's better for the human make the new field. I'm just gonna tell you right now that the courseplay is not good at making fields from the beginning. Because it will start outside of the field and it will just make a massive goddamn fucking mess. So I feel like you should make headlands with the small plow yourself. Or make the AI do headlands with the small plow and then just plow the inside yourself, because I have plowed those kind of fields myself with smaller implements than you have right now. So I feel like you should be able to do that tiny field. I'll bring this plow too. I can help with the tiny plow. Because we sold the shitty tractor, so I can help with this. I'm so sad the fucking bread factory only make... I feel like we should cheat in the files and just make the bread factory actually make more than 2 boxes a day. It's kind of shitty, don't you think? Yeah, the sync conflict. Well, let's just have a little bit of a plow off over here. So, do you know how one of these works? Yeah, but do you know how that plow works? Like, where to put it? Because it's not just aiming up the tractor. You have to aim up the plow. Like, my other one has a wheel. You see the wheel there? Yeah, I usually put the wheel on the side of the edge I'm plowing, and that usually works. So you try that, and I will just do this. So we kind of have to manually do some of this here. What inner line? What does inner line mean? Yeah? Oh my god. I know. Well, that is your problem now. That tractor is your problem. I'm in a new home. I do like red. I do like red. I do like green too. I need to get me a fence. But currently we need more land, I feel like. We need more land. If we're gonna grow enough stuff and if we're gonna have place for more factories. Because now we're gonna need so many production facilities, you know? Like, we're gonna need we're gonna need 2 grain mills, for example. To process the amount of grain, you know? So... I'm thinking, do you remember that land I told you that is complete garbone? We could use that one. So we could use that one for factories and stuff. And that's also just, you know, down the road from the shop. But it feels so bad because we purchased upgrades for those 2 bread factories and the main factory for almost 500,000 bucks. So we're 500,000 bucks just down the drain. So I guess all the 375,000 bucks in bread we have is just fair and square, in my opinion. Because we have been, because the mod doesn't work in multiplayer, we've been scammed out of like 500 grand. So we could have gotten like the best tractor in the game for 500 grand, you know? Yeah. But now we're kind of starting from scratch again. We're not as rich as we once were. But we're 2 people now. And 2 humans do work faster than AI. Well, that is not true, guys. That is the biggest lie I've ever told. But we do this better because the AI will just drive outside the field and just make this look like this land was completely destroyed by war. Which you and me will not do. We will not have that problem. What do you mean? Oh, you mean you have to do it for all the plows on your thing? That might actually be a good thing. It makes it easier to make headlands when you have less plows, you know? Then you don't have to rely on me doing everything for you. Like, should I fix this nonsense you've done over here? No insults, I'm just saying, like, should I fix this little curve you've done over here? Like, I do know what I'm doing a little bit when it comes to plow. I've done a little bit too much of it. And also I can screw with this while you are doing the brunt work over there. You're doing the grunt work. You're being one of those guys in Quake, you know, one of those grunts that run around and scream. So I'll just fix this. What do you mean? What rocks? Maybe don't do that. I don't know if it breaks your equipment, it just crash into things. I've failed to test my theories. Okay, so that is kind of a way straighter line right now. It's way harder to plow in this game though than it is in the 2019 version. In the 2019 version, the like how fields are built up, like it's made up of bigger squares or voxels. I'm guessing it's squares. It seems to be squared, like it seems to be on a grid, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. And the squares here are way bigger. But I did fix this edge so it's a little bit square. But you did good for your new field, for your first field. You did good, Cobalt. I'm just worried what this stupid forest over here is gonna do when we do horseplay here. That is not an option, unfortunately. That is not an option, unfortunately. Can you flip it? Is it flippable? I think it's flippable, right? Yeah, I'm trying to make as much headland as possible to make it easier for it. Because you kind of have to start in the middle of the field right now, right? But you can... But it should be possible somehow. Don't I know? But if you're going that direction, then I'm gonna make headlands like in this direction. Make it easier for you. In the New Holland, reliable. The reliable little church. And you're in the Russian shit right. which you get an enormous discount on. The call me way. So that thing is only like 6 meters long, right? The plow. Isn't it? Isn't that just a 6 meter plow? This game doesn't have a 10 meter plow like the other game. Yeah, but what's the width of it? Isn't it 6 meters? 3 meters? What do you mean, Cobalt? Why did you leave trees in the middle of the field? You knew we were gonna plow. Because if that's 6 meters, then that's the same length as my plow in the other game. Which means you only need 5 headlands from me. Well, 4 technically. But I don't know how skilled you are. I don't know if you can use 4. I don't know how skilled you are, Cobalt. I don't know if you're skilled enough to only use 4 headlands. What do you think? Wait, how did you put a bunch of trees in the middle of the field? I didn't cut these down. When did you cut these? There were no trees in the field. Why did you put them in the field? Oh, you started cutting them before I came over here? Did you remove the stumps? What do you mean most of them? You needed to remove all of them. Oh dear. Cobalt, you're not really doing that correctly over there. You kinda have to compensate when you're doing these weird wonky lines. Do you think I'm asleep under the wheel? Cobalt, I think I have done as much as you with the tiny plow. It's gonna come out and say that I've done as much as you with the tiny plow at this point. It isn't fixed. You have more than double my length. My width, I mean. I feel like you might have bad work ethic, Cobalt. I'm not a capitalist. I'm the leader of the Fox Nation. Yes, I am. Like I said on stream before, I don't believe in democracy. I've already said this multiple times. No one ever listens when I talk to them. Why do I even stream? Why do I even stream, Cobalt? Because it's my only hobby that I keep doing. It's my only hobby I keep doing. Okay, can you try now and see if this is enough headlands on the way back? So I will just go and do the same thing on the other side. Well, I will not reach over there. What is your max speed, by the way? It should be 12, right? No, I mean with plowing. We're calculating how fast we're gonna speed together here. Well, you're... Why did you stop? You would have... You had the right of way. Okay, try if this is enough headland, and I'll go over and start doing the same thing on the other side. Because now I think... Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that's well enough. Okay, you can just fix that shit, man. You can just fix your shit now, Cobalt. Get your shit together. Why is there a Discord message? Did you send a Discord message? Okay, hopefully the game doesn't pause when I tab up. Oh no. Is that person on my server? Someone has sent me a friend request. We have a lot of problems with artists on my channel, as you know. Yeah. But this one isn't on my channel. I don't know where this one is from. I don't know who that is. I'm just gonna ignore the friends request. It comes from my friend's server. My friend's fan channel for his own streaming adventure. No, he doesn't. Hopefully. I don't think anyone wants to see that horror. Sorry, Ursaran. Sorry, Ursaran. Don't be mad. We're gonna play the Euros round soundbite.
Euro Surin, you gotta learn that you need a new job, bro. Alright? You're never gonna be a streamer. Everybody knows it. Harvey, the rest of the gang.
I don't know if you heard Cobalt. Well, I don't. I played a soundbite on stream. I don't think you will hear it, because if I was you, I would have the stream muted. Well, I would have it on really low volume to help out your favorite streamer. Like on 1% so you can't hear it. That's what I would do. But... does it still give a view? Because those damn websites spy on you so much these days. But basically we can get a bigger cultivator on your tractor now, so next year it's not gonna be such a waste of time. And we can also get a bigger sower now as well. But the problem is we're not gonna make that much money now, because, you know, we kind of have the bread storage we have, and that's about it, you know? There was one mod I needed to work in multiplayer, and it was upgradable factories. No, you shouldn't do any programming for this. Like, we don't even know how this game works. But technically we just need to build more bread factories, I guess. But to be fair, we don't need that many right now, because we don't have that many fields yet. It's just like we're not gonna make any money a year, and we're gonna have to keep using that, like the, you know, the greenhouses I've been using over there. They have really been ruining my fun, but I think it will be better when you're here, because they have really been ruining my fun. You know, having to jump in with tractors, run around, pick up boxes, throw flower boxes over here, full of flower boxes over there. You know, it's really been annoying. It's really not been fun and stressful, but when you're here, I guess that's gonna be better. It's gonna be better when Cobalt is here, guys. It's gonna be better. Even the plowing is more fun. But Cobalt, what have you eaten today, Cobalt? I ate a semla, which is a Swedish, you know, which is a Swedish thing you eat on Fatty's Day. So I'm not that much better, you know. It's like a round bread thing with cream and almond paste inside, I think it was called. It is very good. And I also have donuts in the fridge. I also have donuts in the fridge. I'm surprised none of the Fox Nation have shown up though. I guess a lot of them are American. Isn't it like 4 in the morning now for them? Well, Shivered I don't expect showing up, because Shivered is in Texas, so that's many hours too early. Cephagor, it is a Saturday. Cephagor is a real family man. So you gotta prioritize the family. Let's see, is this enough headlands? Oh, it is. Well, then I can just keep going in a square then. You're getting better at that, Cobalt. Yeah, On my other save, you know, with the Fend, I just press the cruise control button. I just relax, you know. I just press the cruise control. It's free, by the way. Just press the free key. You know. Are you talking about the hinge in the middle of the plow and then the hinge in the middle of the tractor? Okay. Yeah, I've been using that as well, but I didn't have a hinge in the middle of the tractor. I've never driven a middle hinge tractor. You know, I kind of got the Fence because I just wanted something strong enough, but was still a tractor. That wasn't like a tank track nonsense military vehicle. But I guess now you have your own Russian murder machine. Yeah. But it would probably have been more stable if you kept the big wheel. No, I mean like, if you can't just press W and it, like, on my Fent in the other save, you know, when I had the wheel weights, if I just hold W, it just goes, you know? It just goes straight. But I don't know if this game is the same, because the vehicle seems to sway way more here. But it might be more realistic. Because on the Fent in the other save, I just hold W or press cruise control and I just sit back and look at it, where it goes completely straight. It's gonna cost you money to reinstall it though, so we don't really have the money in Cobalt. They might be dirt cheap, but we're gonna need a weeder in like 2 days. Around more than we have? No, that's not how it works. No. That's why I had that mod in the other game, you know, when I could put down my own modification station. Where it was free to switch between everything you owned. In this game you have to pay a mechanical fee, I'm pretty sure. Every time. I'm gonna grab this line here. Yeah, but we're gonna have to use the greenhouses, which I didn't want to do, but to make enough money for the weeder. But you're here so you can be water boy, and I can be deliver shit to store person. Yeah. What are you talking about? You're gonna see that actually takes longer if you start doing it. You can try if you want to, but from my experience, you keep just plowing the same places over and over again, and while you do this, you actually save time because you're actually putting in the effort to just do one place once. You can try it if you want to. Like for me, this is easier, you know, because I have the small plow, so it's just driving in a line and then turning a little bit to the right, and then driving in a line, turning to the right. You know, I don't do that big of an adjustment every time, which you might be doing. Yeah, I'm just turning. Dun, 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 dun. Have you ever played Stardew Valley, Cobalt? I don't know if you would like it. I loved it too. It's just so stressful. It's the same reason I don't want to screw with the greenhouses anymore. Because, you know, that's also stressful. Like having to roll the boxes, run around, make sure that the water levels don't go down, you know? But I do wish we could change the XML to make the bread factories be as good as they were. No, it's probably not gonna. Yeah, I know how to do it. I just don't know if it's gonna sync over to you. And syncing issues is not something I want to deal with. I've had syncing issues in other games. It's very annoying. And you were there for a lot of that, if you remember. We will just make this field real quick. Okay, you're really slow, aren't you? You can only do 40. You can only do 40. I think I can't do that much more than 40 either. We don't really have any 50, do we? Wait, you can't go over 27? Well, I see why that tractor was very discounted compared to the rest. Yeah, but there's so many more things we need to do than plowing. Well, I guess I'm gonna just use this one to go to the store and sell stuff while you fucking just move the water tank while we speed up time. But I really wanted to buy that bigger water tank, so you only have to put it down like 2 times a day or something like that. But tomorrow we're gonna sow. And I was hoping we could get a bigger sower and put on your thing. So if we make enough money tonight to buy a big seeder and put on your thing, like as big as we can for the money we have, and then we make enough money tomorrow to buy a big weeder, we can just put on this one. Whatever fits on this. Because I'm thinking the weeds are gonna grow pretty quick. But we need to get this done first. And then in December we're gonna offload the 100k, I mean in January I think it is. In January we're gonna offload the 100k bread for like 370 grand. And then perhaps we can get some more lands, grow some more things, you know. I don't know if we can afford another tractor. We're just gonna have to see. Oh dear. The tractor's so trash. On my other save, I'm currently buying the Fent tank track one. And I'm gonna use the biggest plow there, which is the 10-meter plow. And that's gonna be a fun experience that no one in the stream is gonna have to be involved with. But we're gonna get this farm together today, probably. We're gonna get this going. Like now we own 2 pieces of land. Now is when shit pops off. This is too bad we only have 1 harvest. There might be a sale until next year. We might be able to get a new harvester next year. So I need to look what rocks is actually happening here. The issue is that we have to cultivate this, and I think if we cultivate this, big rocks are gonna appear. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna drive over with the cultivator and just try it and see what happens. Because if that's the case, then then we should just use the stupid, you know, rock picker upper thingy, you know. Because small rocks you can just roll in with a roller when we seed, but big rocks, big and medium rocks has to be picked up, or they smash your harvester next harvest. Like absolutely bamboozles your harvester. Yeah. And you know, if a harvester goes under 75 durability, then you lose 25% of the yield. So that's why you remove the rock. And also make sure that your harvester is fixed before you use it, which is something I did not know for the like 180 hours I played in the other save. I've lost so much. I've lost so much yield just by having broken harvesters. How is it going, Cobalt? Are you getting used to doing some good line? I'm the streamer. I have streamer privilege. I have streamer privilege. I do what I want. Well, I can just do this. Okay. This would hurt your progress less if I was just over here instead. I've already begun what I'm doing. You can't stop me now! You can't stop me now, Cobalt! You're the one who wanted to do swirls. Please don't. Please don't, we have to get this done in any, like, reasonable amount of time. I like that we are 2 tractors and we've spent 1.5 hours on this. That is kind of the biggest weakness of this game, isn't it? The fucking time investment. And the funny thing is, like they have increased the speeds of how fast implements can go, you know? Like Shivert says that a plow is not gonna do like 12 kilometers an hour. Are you sure? What do you think the biggest plow is in the world? I feel like you would need some massive ass war machine to make bigger. Yeah. Yeah. And then they put computers in them. But it will also be funny to build a massive ass mech. Why do we even need food, Cobalt? I've never eaten any food. Yeah. I've never been addicted to substance. Is it anime? What is your favorite anime? If you've been addicted to anime, you don't have a favorite anime? That means like you're really addicted to anime. You just like everything. You're like... I feel like if you ask a person that plays slot machines what their favorite slot machine, they would say a similar answer. They would be like, all of them. The one that I can lose all my life savings on. Who likes... I like putting coins in there like once on like a ferry or something and then just going on with my life. I wouldn't sit there for a long time. Yeah. How is it going for you, Cobalt? Is it going well? We can see a bunch of weird lines over there. Which I'm gonna have to go over there and probably fix. The what? What the hell did you say? What does that mean? I'm also doing the work. I think I've actually done more than you with my little plow, I'm gonna be honest. If you count all the edges where I've done these like massive headlands, I feel like I'm ahead. When you were getting used to the plow. It's not the size of the plow, it's not the size of the plow, it's the skill of the driver. You're currently stuck in a tree, Cobalt. You cannot say anything! You cannot say anything! I win. I win. I win this argument. I remember, I had an AI back up with Megatron, and Megatron got stuck in a tree. And because at that point I didn't have the lumberjack mod, I couldn't cut down trees on like other people's lands. And it was completely stuck in there. So I had to take Godzilla and just crash into Megatron over and over again. Until Megatron got loose. I was like, thank shit for just crashing into things in video games. I was like, thank fuck for not having a real life consequences of crashing into things, you know? Like in the video game you just press repair, you know? While in real life you would have to do all the fucking work. But 2 fields of barley, that's gonna be a lot of bread. I think we're actually gonna have more grain next year. The problem is that it's gonna take so long to process all the grain. And because we can't have a silo closed, we have to refill the grain mills all the time. Manually, because that functionality is something that doesn't work and they don't want to fix it. I feel like they need to fix that bug though. They probably don't care because they probably, like the game devs probably play this and they're like, I don't care if I get unlimited bread. They're like, yeah, whatever. All the machinery is too expensive anyway, right? There is. If you the less bugs you have, the more customers buy your game. The more better reputation you get. That is a real thing. Like Cyberpunk 2077 lost so much money from all their shitty fucking bugs. And Kerbal Space Program too, there was so many refunds. Like, your reputation is everything when it comes to being a game developer. Well, unless you're doing a Destiny. Unless you're doing a Destiny, then you can do whatever you want. Or if you're doing Call of Duty, or if you're doing a sports game. Because people that play sports games, they don't seem to care about getting scammed in at all. Well, they just want their sports game and they're like, oh, this FIFA game? I remember like 5 years ago when I just got all the teams when I bought the game, and now I have to buy loot boxes to get the players. Like, now you don't get all the players for free anymore, now you have to buy loot boxes to get them. Yeah, but fighting games are the same if you look at fighting games recently. It seems like only people that play RPGs actually scream and are mad about these things. Well, that's probably the reason why we get like an Elden Ring and they don't. What did you say? Yeah, but World of Warcraft only has cosmetics, so... Like, you can still do all the raids and stuff, but you can't buy gold with microtransactions either. Yeah, but that is a subscription to keep an MMO online, you know? I've always been okay with subscriptions for MMOs. I think it's better than, you know, when they put in things like, oh, pay or you have to wait to be able to play, you know? You know, a lot of MMOs have like, oh, if you want to keep gathering materials, you've run out of like contribution points or whatever, you can either like wait 24 hours when they reset, or you can buy contribution points. You know, that shit I hate. That shit I hate. That just ruins the entire game when they put fucking farm world mechanics into your video game. I really like playing Lost Ark, if you know what Lost Ark is. And then... yeah, and then they were like, oh, if you want upgrade materials, you can only get them like once a day. And I'm like, so I had to log into the game once a day and do a thing twice, and then just log out and do something else. Isn't the point of a game to make it so people can just play it as much as they want? Yeah, but I've never been so hooked in my life as I am on Farming Simulator, and there's no fucking hooks here. It's just, yeah, there's just more things to do over the horizon. There's just more things to do over the horizon, Cobalt. I can just keep doing this nonsense over and over again. Okay, I'm gonna let you do the square and I'm gonna fix these shitty small lines, okay? Because I'm better at that, because I can drive faster than 27. That's not that bad. You should have seen the Fiat. Maybe I should put you in the Fiat. At this point, you should have learned where to put it down. Oh my god, Cobalt! Let me clean it up, just follow my line. We're just wasting time. Because I have to go and fix that shit. Ew. Ew! Fix your own shit. Fix your own shit. I'm in your base, killing our dudes. I feel like you can do this big line over here in one swipe, so I'm gonna leave that here. I'm gonna take the things that are actually like me related here. Are you seeing how much fucking fuel and durability it takes to do this shit? I'm guessing it's mine. Oh yeah, I can see the durability of the plow. The tractor's probably fine, but the durability of the plow is probably shit. Like, I can only drive 11. Well, you have to get out of the vehicle, but it mixes the bars together. When you put on an implement, that thing's durability gets put into yours. In your bar, so like your tractor could be fine, but your implement could be completely screwed. Next. I had the worst dream yesterday. I had a worst dream yesterday and I woke up at 5 AM yesterday. Okay, it's gonna sound stupid, okay? So I dreamt that I was home at my dad's place for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna start with the thing, like, so I've had this theory. Well, not this theory. I've just been having this thought, like, maybe dreams is like, you know, maybe dreams is just like another dimension. Like you're seeing another version of yourself in another dimension. It's just a funny thought I had, which kind of plays into what I'm gonna tell now. Okay, do you understand? Yeah. So I had this dream that it wasn't me, but it was like another version of me in a weird way. And this version was just as lonely as I am. And one day this like ship comes down. Apparently in this universe they have ships, you know, spaceships. And the spaceship has, I'll call her Dua Lipa, but I don't think it's Dua Lipa. It was some celebrity. It was some celebrity from that universe. And he had blonde hair. That's why I think it's not Dua Lipa. I don't know why my brain says that it's Dua Lipa. Oh yeah, she's blonde in one music video, I think. But basically, she lands there, and this is, I'm telling you, like, this has been reoccurring, this dream. Not the nightmare part, but it's been reoccurring that I've been meeting up with this girl and her spaceship. And she lands on the driveway, so we have a gravel driveway at my dad's place. And the spaceship merges into the ground and becomes part of the ground. Basically, so when they park, it like slides into the ground, like it like dematerializes into the ground and takes the same like color as the ground, but you can still see the outlines of the ship in the ground. And I was socializing with this celebrity for days, like multiple dreams over days. We're talking like a week of dreams. Like every night I was dreaming about this in real life. And then on the last day, the celebrity has stopped talking to me. I can feel that she has stopped talking to me, but she still has her spaceship in the ground underneath my dad's driveway. And then something happens, and I'm like, oh, she left me alone like everyone else, and I'm lonely forever. And then all the guests that she has invited to her party in the spaceship at my driveway, they kidnap her in front of me, and they put her in this saw-looking device. So it's a big square with like sharp edges that covers your entire torso, right? So it starts at the neck, goes down the entire torso, and then it's perfectly aligned with your arms and legs. And then the legs are up in the air with chains, and the arms as well. And then I stand there and I look at this, and I see her do this weird noise, like, you know, that noise. You know, and then the arms fly off, and her head, you know, gets popped off with the screaming, and the legs. And then I was, for a second before I got terrified, I was like, that's her own fault for not, you know, socializing with me. And then 2 seconds later, I am in the machine. They put me in the machine. They put me in the machine, Cobalt. And I wake up screaming. Well, I don't think I screamed in real life, but I was screaming in the dream. And I wake up, just sweat everywhere, and I literally felt myself dying in the dream. And I haven't had a dream about that scenario and that person anymore since then. Do you understand how weird this is, Cobalt? And that was like when I started thinking, because I've been talking a lot on stream about like my weird theory about, you know, interdimensional dreams. And I was like, maybe, just maybe, I'm onto something. Okay, we can't fix this field. It's too close to the edge. So the AI is not gonna be able to... Okay, do you want to learn how to do the cosplay thing now? What did you do? What did you do? I did this so well before. Here. Can't be too close to the edge here, or it's just gonna say, you don't own this land. You don't own this land. That. Then we fix this. Yeah, but like feeling myself like I've never been murdered in a dream before. Like horrible things have happened. I've never been like felt myself die in a dream before. It was so horrible. And I felt so bad for the girl in front of me too. The girl that died in front of me as well. Whoever she is. Celebrity from another universe, whoever you are. I'm sorry. So if we want that big water tank, we have to kind of like do it now. It's gonna disappear. But we need to make enough money for planter though. It might not be a good idea. Because we have the shittiest planter known to man right now. Yeah, we're gonna plant barley for now. Because then we can harvest the barley next year. and then put canola here instead. But those are planted with the same thing. You go into seeders and you see those plant grains. So that is my idea. Well, do you want to scan this field, Cobalt? Well, I'm going into it, even though I hate it. I fucking hate it. I'm gonna try it for you. What do you mean figure it out? I mean, I'm over here. I can't throw you out of the tractor. You press tab. You're on the freaking. You're on the freaking goddamn thing over here. Okay, do you wanna learn how to paint the field in courseplay? Should I show you how to do it? Yeah, so you go into the thing that looks like a steering wheel, up here, and then you press, let's see here. You press somewhere so your tractor gets unselected. Do you understand? Then it says draw custom fields at the bottom if you look at my stream. It's behind your portrait, unfortunately. You see that I'm where I'm at? Yeah. And then you right click so you go in the corners of our field here. Not on the white big line though. Try and stay away from that. And then you draw a square. And we'll see if you can manage to do that. And I'm gonna go over there and scan the thing. If you screw up, just press escape and then press no on the thing. So just delete the custom field then. Like if you press the field, then you get options for the field, you know, to rename it and stuff. Do you understand, Cobalt? But don't delete my field over there. I need that field. And hopefully courseplay syncs over. Because you can see my grains field, right? Grains 1. Okay, then it should sync over. I don't know what you mean when I cannot see this over here. There is no field for me here. But you can see my field, right? Does the host have to make the fields then? Well, this is your field anyway, you're gonna control this one. I'm gonna control my own field. We're splitting the work. We're splitting the work to make it easier. But can you look after that? Can you go into the menus on the two first ones and see what rocks is in here? Like, is there the small yellow ones or is it the orange ones? When you're done learning your horseplay making a field. There's nothing you can do. We need to know if we need to remove the rocks or not. This might be too far in on the field, I think so. I need a little bit of the edge to be outside. Like that. Okay, so this is probably gonna be $2,000 or something, this. I think. It isn't that big though. It's not as big as my field over there. But to be fair, we have more things we could plow in the north in this land, right? But I think we will leave it here for now because I want to sow something. Go and check what type of rocks is on this field. It's the first window. It's the first thing on the top in the menu. And then you click to the side to switch the menus. Are they all yellow? Okay, so we might have to de-stone them. I think you have to de-stone the first one. Well, you can use courseplay in your tractor over there to start stone picking up being on this thing then. Who else is gonna do it? Like I'm not. I'm busy scanning. What do you mean this doesn't work? Tried what? I told you to use the tractor, right? You can't use the stone picker without hydraulics. I've told you multiple times you need hydraulics to use the tools. Because we have to cultivate before we seed, and if there's already Yellowstones here, then if we use a cultivator, then we're gonna have redstones, and then we're gonna have to use stone picker anyway. And the stone picker cultivates at the same time. Do you understand why I want us to stone now? Yeah. Yeah, so we do that at the same time, and then we can cultivate next year. And then just roll in the stone. But the good thing is we're not gonna get weeds this year on this field. But we are on the other one. The stone picker is yellow. Are you figuring stuff out? I'm soon done with this. Over here. It's over 21 samples, so this field is pretty big. I'm pretty good at take. Okay, so it is pretty big. I'm pretty good at taking samples at this point, so I know that when it's bigger now. How do you know that? How did you look it up? God damn you. One little stupid little edge. Yeah, I haven't found that in a course play yet. No. Look, when I'm doing it on the grains here. Oh, there, I have to click here. Wait, the new field is bigger than the old one? 3.49. I was hoping I was gonna get your courseplay information over here. But I don't need it. I don't need it, I have my own field. To be fair, I have a bunch of factors and bullshit that we need. Okay. Try and do your first collection thingy. Probably skip some things because you have terrible fucking turning circles. I'm gonna go and repair my terribly broken tractor. You go into the steering wheel menu. So if you go into the steering wheel, you create a job, and then you go to the side, and you find the thing up here that says field work. There isn't? Well, then I have to make this field. Let's see here. Like, it isn't if you have to press your vehicle first. Otherwise, it just says draw custom field. You have to press the vehicle. I found out today that you could look at the hectares, so we're all learning. We're all learning. We're all learning. I'm kind of happy with this music. It's way more relaxing than my music. Damn, it took like half my gas tank to plow with you over there. 148 imperial? That's not that bad actually. I keep forgetting I'm in a small tractor. Here? 1,790? New Holland, you have failed me. And paint we don't repair. There will be no paint on this vehicle. Okay, this is a what did you share as the number plate, by the way? I want to go over and see. I was like, why hasn't there been any bread today? And then I realized there hasn't been any bread today because we're playing on half speed. And there's only 2 breads being made today. Yeah, there should actually be a bread today. Okay, what soil is over there? Okay, so it's mostly loam cobalt in the middle. And then there's silty clay on the sides. So that's the perfect field we got there. So I did the right decision being a genius now, yeah? What have you done with the shovel? Did you throw out the shovel out of the John Deere? I think it's spraying snow everywhere over here. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm gonna do some selling of 2 boxes over here. So I have something to do. I wanna remove this. No? Well, let's see if we can use courseplay at the same. Use courseplay from 2 sides of the coin. And we see. Fun to see if you can start it over there, or you might already have started it. Huh? Let's see if we crash. Huh? 38. So that's 4 grand I just made from selling those 2 boxes. Nice. I'm gonna put my bread in the warehouse. I made this bread. It's mine. But how many horsepower did that one have? 360, 70-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna see like what seeder we can like possibly get. Because I don't wanna seed for over an hour again. It was a little bit painful. And now we have 2 fields to seed, which is even worse. Nope. It has to be the same tool. We can't run 2 different tools. Let's see. Seeders. So there's a 300 HP 6 meter one over here. This one is more expensive. But it's also 6 meters, but it goes quicker. But it also fertilizes. Yeah, I know, but we cannot make 120 in one night. We can make up to 67,000 though, that is doable. So I think we're gonna get this one, the 300 horsepower one. It's not gonna fertilize at the same time, but it is 6 meters compared to the freaking 3 meter one we have now. So it's gonna be double the. That is not financial doable or financial. We can't do that. We don't have the money. We have 38k right now, and we're gonna make like 40 during the night. So that's barely gonna be enough for the cedar. And then I don't think it's gonna be doable. Oh, you mean click it? Let's see here. I can see the course, but I can't see the field of yours. So you've done 4 headlands for some reason. Maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of trees and shit. It's probably a good idea. That's why I put my field where it is, so we wouldn't need any turning radius issues. I wish I could see your field though. Like, you can see my grains 1. So... Oh, you can't? Okay. I've asked you multiple times and you said yes multiple times! Okay, so that is just per player then. Well, it's just a thing to simulate for it to calculate the thing of, so you do the courseplay calculations yourself anyway. This is the problem over here with doing headlands. Why did you stop? Don't stop. Like, I don't know why this, when you do headlands in 2019, it doesn't leave these like wedges. But it does that here. I don't know why. Maybe. But my field is cultivated with only small stones. So we basically just seed my field tomorrow. And yours is gonna have no stones at all, because we're destoning it manually. I'm gonna go over here. You have to go and start it at the right waypoint though, otherwise that's the headlands again. So where did you throw all these annoying trees that pushing away on me? Okay, here. How big is you? Where's this bugging out? My measuring thing is bugging out. Why does this says Welger DK 115 at the bottom of my screen? I don't understand. Where did that tree go? There it is. Is this tree completely bugged? Is it because I'm not on my own land? Because that was not the case in the other one. Well, that's not been the case before. Yeah, this Welger DK15 that is in the bottom of my screen is... like... I don't understand what that means. What are you doing? I'm trying to fix your mistake. Is this a tree or bushes? You see why I started just deleting bushes on my land now? No! The new Honda's main. You needed to start it at the correct waypoint. Now it's just doing the same thing again. Yeah, that's what I mean. Then you can start it at any waypoint you want if you put it the nearest waypoint. You didn't have to do headlands again, you know? It's way harder to cut wood in multiplayer in this game. Like, you can't cut the stumps, it just refuses to cut the stump. Yeah, I don't understand. That used to be a problem. You're stealing the neighbor's trees, Cobalt. You're being naughty. Also, you're cutting the trees really high. Why did you put that on me? Now I ruined it. God damn it, Cobalt, I just managed to start cutting this fucking stump. No. Why doesn't this work? It's supposed to be working. Okay, there we go. Also, you need to remove the branches, Cobalt. Just grind up the side of the tree. And then we need to make them 4-meter pieces, or the autoloader won't pick them up. The autoloader says no. What the hell, Cobalt? What do you mean? What do you mean range? What do you mean? I have higher FOV, which is a disadvantage. It's a disadvantage, Cobalt. I don't understand what you mean. It doesn't with me either. I have to try for like 4 hours to cut the stump. like in single player, this just goes, you know. In this, it just refuses. Like you see over here on my stream, like how I'm trying to do it on this one. Like the circle needs to go red. We might have to get a stumper. We might have to get a stumper then. Why can't I load this tree? Oh, it's probably more than 4 meters. Oh, it is. Fuck it, that was not what I wanted to do. I got it on the wrong side. Oh, that's a waste of money. Oh, you got a really big tree over there. Do I have super strength one, by the way? No, I don't. Oh, these look like medium rock. I don't actually know what they look like. Yeah. But if we would have started cultivating, then we would have rocks everywhere. Well, if it isn't that great with the corners, then it's always gonna miss the corners. It might not be a point then. You can probably just leave them. Okay, so if you move like the trees a meter away, then you can cut the stump. Like more than a meter, like 4 meters away. It looks like. Like this one is next to the trees, it's bugging out. Actually, I can cut it. Huh? Did you super strike this? You little cheater. Which one? You said you couldn't do it, how is it wrong? Are you hacking? Are you hacking my game? It's my name. You will lose. Give me a second, I have to I have to do this or I'm gonna forget where I've already cut. Wait, what's going on here? Press Shift R if you don't know. I'm guessing you've already tried it. Let's see how it looks when you're doing it. Look how long it takes before the tension belts pop on. That is like instant in single player. To pick that up again, you have to go away and then come back. It kind of like forgets. It thinks it has picked this up. It needs to forget that it picked it up. What is done? Oh, wow. Well, look at that. What a beauty. Well, I shouldn't be here. It could crash. You left sawdust here. What is? No. Well, you can sell it, but it's the cheapest bullshit ever. These are gonna be too long. So that one is now doable. It bugs out when you're close. The measuring thing in the UI. So it's very hard to cut. Okay, try now and pick it up. They're still doing the same fucking headland? What does this guy do? Oh no, yeah, when they do the headland they start driving in circles because they can't just start doing the regular thing where they are. They have to be annoying about it. I'm gonna see if I can put these somewhere where we actually can find them. I'm putting them on the brown over here. It doesn't matter. As long as it hasn't grown, it doesn't matter. Trust me, I've done it a lot. So let's see. Wasn't the John Deere able to load really silly things? Wait, you're flipping the... You're flipping my tractor? No. No, I paid a lot for that one. Actually, I think I got that one on sale. Here I come again on my own. Wait, there's more trees here? I felt like I drove over trees. I did. How do you like being my underpaid intern, Kobo? That's good, that's good. Wait, how many extra trees is there here? What the hell is this cobalt? The John Deere is powerful cobalt, but there is limit. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're disrespecting my power. You're disrespecting a John Deere. What do you want? You have never seen this much power in your life. What do you mean? Is your tractor still doing the same headland over and over again? Okay, good. When is it gonna start doing the rest of the work? Cobalt, your lazy ass Russian tractor is disappointing me. Communism doesn't make things bad. But being that cheap probably does. That should be good enough. 618 bucks for those trees. That brings some memories back when I used to work as a little bit of a logger, guys. In the early days of this game. I don't know if you know this, Cobalt, but I did start out as with zero money before I owned all these factories and all this bread. Yeah, I have a shovel, which I'm probably gonna sell before it crashes the game by picking too much snow. Let's see, your tractor's still doing headlands. How many? Yeah. Oh, it skips a lot. But it skips like the entire field before it starts doing the other side. Okay. I'm faster than you. And the John Deere. No. If I ever get a lot of land, guys, in real life, I'm gonna get one of these cars. I feel like having one of these cars would be the biggest laugh ever on a farm, on like a big land. Like just driving around on this would be so fun. Don't you agree? Like just having a tiny car with a, like you can load up, you know, some alcohol, you know? Load up some alcohol in the backside here and then go down to the camping space on your own land and then get arrested on your own land for driving drunk. You know, it's the greatest. Why are you in the tractor? What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there, Cobalt? Are you joking me? Are you joking me? Why are you sitting in there? No, your name is Micro. This is an anagram for micro penis. Got him! Why am I the only one laughing? It is funny. I'm being mean that. I'm being mean that, guys. I don't know why I say it like that, but I am, okay? People being mean to me. Push. Not a single dime you can use on anything, okay? You cannot buy any front loader, you cannot buy anything, you cannot buy a goddamn seed bag. That is a no. I said no. I'm serious, I'm saying no. If we can't afford the cedar, it's gonna take 4 hours to do this. And I don't wanna be that bored, okay? It's good enough for half an hour field, okay? It's the one 300 horsepower. No, the one with 300 horsepower, exactly. It's called the HR 6040 RC BTFR 6030. I'm hoping. Oh no, Cobalt, no. It doesn't have an internal storage. You need both of these, the 1800 as well as the internal storage. See, this is why I told you to not waste any money. We're now gonna need 80,000. Oh no, this is gonna suck. It's gonna take 400 years to sell the field again. No! I didn't want it to take 400 years. Let's see. I'm gonna look if the oats has gone down in the bug factory. Oh, I never turned it on. Well, it's not duplicating the oats. Oh, it's going down, Cobalt. It went down. The oats are going down. It's not bugged anymore. But there is shit tons of flour in here already. Well, I'm not sure that the factory now makes enough for 2 bread things. I don't really want to do any more calculations because I have already done all the calculation. I've already done it. Leasing is never worth it in this game. You waste so much money. We're not gonna lease any harvester at all. Like, the one we have is good enough. The harvest is not the problem, the seeding is the problem. John Deere can't do fuck all the cobalt. It's a car. It can't see anything. What do you mean? We're gonna use the new tractor. We're gonna have to buy this. So my plan is we're gonna try and make like 50 grand during the night with the greenhouses over here. And then we're gonna speed up to until like in the middle of the day, because plants only grow during night, so it doesn't matter when we sow. So we're gonna have to speed up until we have enough to buy that 6-meter seeder and the fucking seed storage thing as well. It's the only way we can do it. If we could reach 100,000, we could get the better one over here that fertilizes at the same time. How much of a difference is this? Well, obviously we're just gonna have to do the one we can do. 18,000 plus 67,500. So it's a difference between 85,000 and 109,500. Like, who knows? We might get lucky and get a bigger seeder that is in the sales thing. We need to make sure to look at the sales. Yeah, I saw that. So I think the shovel is here. I'm thinking maybe I should sell the shovel. Who's? Yeah, but it's probably gonna bug something out. I can see snow over here, which the shovel has dropped here. But I don't know where it is. And the thing is that the shovel picks up unlimited, like, snow until it's full inside. And then it keeps dropping it. That's why the John Deere had, like, perma snow inside of it. Look at this thing. No, it was snow. It was snow in the entire John Deere thing back there. Like, as long as it's inside the shovel, it doesn't melt, so it just lasts forever inside the shovel. Distracting. What is this? Look at the wheels. Look how silly it looks. Look how silly it looks. I like that the stone picker is still wider though. How wide is the stone picker? Did I make like a massive mistake earlier? Okay, and the cultivator I got was 4 meters. Really? Did I screw up that badly? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh no, I needed to get it because you can only cultivate with a stone picker if it's plowed. So that's why I got the cultivator with 4 meters, because we would only have to cultivate once. We didn't have to plow and then cultivate. No, we do need a cultivator. If you put a massive cultivator behind your new tractor, then we can just cultivate these things in seconds. Well, not seconds, but in like 10 minutes instead of whatever hours this is taking. $34 minutes. and 54 seconds. Half an hour left. Not compared to the Kraken, I'm gonna tell you that right now. The Kraken would cultivate this in 3 swooshes. But the sad thing is that the Kraken isn't in this game. I like how you told me you didn't want to drive on the field and now you're like wagging out in the field. Yeah, if you look in cultivators, the Kraken is not in the game anymore. You see, like the biggest thing here is 12 meters over here, 15 over here, okay. What is this? 14, 12, 8. Yeah, my like 24-meter cultivator from 2019 isn't here. Why have they not brought any of the big tools back? That's what I'm wondering. Because those are not modded, the things I have in the other game, you know? Where are shallow cultivators though? I can see cultivators here, but I can't see shallow cultivators. They have their own menu, I know. Rollers, tethers, silos, compaction. No, there is no. I guess maybe they're roll-in cultivators. No? Oh, here. Oh, there is in the same number. So the shallow cultivators is the wider stuff at the end here. And the shallow cultivators, they have a lot of weeds afterwards, so we kind of have to spray if we're gonna use those. So let's see here. Yeah, anything. So the widest real cultivator is 12 meters. The widest shallow cultivator is 15.7 meters. Why is there no Kraken in this? That kind of annoys me. They make the same game every year, but they didn't put the Kraken or Megatron into this. If you're... Like, Megatron isn't in this either. I think Megatron is a planter though. So there is a John Deere that looks like Megatron, but it isn't Megatron. Because Megatron could do everything. Like seed everything. Yeah. I'm guessing maybe those were fake machines I had in the other game. Yeah, but the ones I used in the other game were just in base game. You know? Maybe because they were so good, they're selling them in some DLC. What do you think? But the thing about Megatron is that Megatron was not the biggest seeder. The 18-meter seeder Megatron in Farming Simulator 19 was not the biggest seeder. So that means that every single seeder here is tiny baby seeder. I am getting a little tired. I need to eat a pizza. We've only played for 2.5 hours. We've done pretty good progress. Well, making a field and everything, that's always a hassle. I wonder... Can I fill up this thing with things over here? No. No, I can't. It is Like you can fill it with things, but the silo won't take it, won't react to it. I'm guessing maybe it's because of mod. It's a mod. Living in a tent. I'm wondering if actually we're wasting time driving to the other side of the field to do this because of this low ass max speed on this thing. But I don't know. Have you emptied that thing out yet? Have you emptied it out yet? Has it been full yet? Okay. Okay. I'm guessing it is because it's only small stones, because I had to empty when we had big stones on the small field. I had to empty it out like 17 times. John Deere power. What do you mean? Is that what you wanted to buy earlier? I knew it. I knew it. You wanted your own John Deere. Wish you could repaint them. Then we could have different. We could have our own John Deere. A what? Husqvarna? Husqvarna? A chainsaw? Ah, the Husqvarna motorbike. The dirt bike. Those are really expensive though. And they're not as useful as the John Deere. Would you read? The John Deere has picked up all the bales on every harvest. Yeah, this John Deere is like the whole point. This John Deere is the whole reason we have gotten as far as we have in the playthrough. Like, it would not be possible to play without this John Deere. And also it was pretty nice getting this, that I managed to reach, like, barely reach the money to buy that harvester. And also that we got the... I don't know if you remember, but we got the header for the harvester on a sale for like 40%. Because the harvests are not as horrible as they were in my old game in the 19 before I got Vader. You remember how long it took before I should have switched header so many times on the little one. I don't know why it's just sat there until I could buy Vader. We need a seeder and a weeder. After that, we need to get some better equipment. Yeah. But the Fant was a big tractor though. It was a large one. Yes. We only needed to do this anyway. But we need another tractor that can do some brunt work. But until next harvest, but that's a whole year away, and you know we're gonna earn I don't know if you found this window here. This looked like a hand here. You can see that we have 380,000 bucks in bread. that we can sell in January. If you're looking at the stream. You know, we can buy a tractor for that. We can buy a big one if you want to, but we also need to remember that if we don't have more land, then we're not gonna make more money. So it might not be wise to waste the 380,000 bucks on getting a super tractor when we could get a medium tractor and do just as well and just get more land. Because until next year, we should probably get a big cultivator as well. So this doesn't take as long as it is doing. No, doesn't have an engine upgrade. Doesn't it have an engine upgrade? Feels bad. Heavy tractors, and you said a Jello fast track. This one, the 289 one. Oh, it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any engine upgrades. That's sad. Well, then that's one kind of useless then. Look over here. Here's my baby, guys. Here's my baby. I kind of want it back. I kind of want it back. I had it upgraded here to this as well. The 517 horsepower. Is that even enough now? Is that even enough to pull the same plow here? Wait, when did that happen? In the other game, I need 600 horsepower for the biggest plow, but that one is 10 meters. At one point, guys, I can't get my baby again. Wait, what the hell is this? What the hell is that? I kind of want this back. It's such a beautiful tractor. I've used this one so much. It's so stable. It's so nice. You know? I shouldn't be parked in the field while the field is being worked on. Oh, it's here. Here's where you were. How do I honk? You ready to hear it? It doesn't do like any sound. Oh my god, I never realized that the stone picker is that big compared to the John Deere. It's kind of a massive tool, I never realized. Look how big it is. I'm kind of glad we got the biggest stone picker instantly though. Wasn't it on sale, or did I just buy it? I might have just bought it straight up. I might have just wasted all the money. I'm gonna go on a little ride with the John Deere. I'm gonna go on a little ride with the John Deere. Later. You can get us a Christmas gift in December. We can both have a John Deere. Not a big one, a small one. I kinda want the van. I installed a van mod, but I don't know if it's good, because the van mod has its own autoloader. And sometimes autoloaders that aren't universal autoload needs you to do some stupid bullshit. So I don't know if it's good or not. We're gonna have to figure that one out together, probably. But now we need to get this shit done. Because we need to actually start seeding soon. Yeah? Okay. I don't know. If you're talking about the small seeder we own, my field takes 1.5 hours with that one, and I don't really want to do that. That's why we're getting the bigger seeder. But to be fair, I have an idea. So we get 2 seeders, right? We plan our route to go up and down on this field, on this one we have here, with both seeders. Even though they're 2 sizes, if we start from different sides, then they're gonna crash in the middle, right? But it's gonna take way shorter time. And then we can just do the manual slice in the middle. And then we can do the same on the other one over there. So we can use 2 at the same time. But we can't do any skipping of rows or anything. That's the biggest issue. With no headlands, we have to go up and down standard style if you want to do my strategy. But it's gonna take way less time if we seed from 2 sides. But we don't know yet if we can even afford. We don't know yet if we can even afford the bigger seeder. Like, we needed 86k for the bigger seeder. We're currently sitting on 40. It should be possible, but I don't know. Let's see here. Because we need this thing that is on top of it as well, because it doesn't have any internal storage itself, which is annoying. The thing that is a little annoying is that the Amazon has 1,600 liters of seeds. This like add-on to our new seeder is only 1,500 liters of seeds. That is one of those feels bad moments. What are you doing over there, Maker? Why are you driving that around? And why don't you have the front weight on? That thing can't drive if it's not weighted. Exactly. Hopefully your thing over there does not need a weight to use the new seeder. I don't think so. It kind of looks like that thing got things under control. It looks like it might be fat enough. No, the John Deere stuck. It feels bad. The shovel has to be here. Can I find it? You cannot seed anything. We're not in the seeding month. It will not even let you start right now. We can forward, but first I need to find the shovel. Is it here? Here it is. Here's the shovel. We finally found it. It needs to go back in its rightful place. That didn't work. Okay, there we go. So we can fast forward to tomorrow and just have that thing cultivate during the night. But now we don't have the vehicles. We don't have the vehicles to do this very nicely now. Especially with you crashing the John Deere. Well, go and get the New Holland. You're gonna have to be a water boy. It's so bad at pulling the water tank though. Well, I don't want to do the water tank thing. I've done it enough. It's your turn to do the water tank bullshit. Give it a New Holland. Give it to me. I wanted to see how this palette works. Like, is it gonna have more layers on it? We have had some busy bees. How much is that even worth with max value, all the honey we have? It's 2,000 bucks. No, you don't need bees for anything. Bees just make stuff easier. Okay, do you want to learn how the water boiling works? So this water tower doesn't do anything until you press the valve with your mouse button. Like that. So then you have to drive the tank over here, fill it. And then you see where I parked it here? You press I and you drive until you see that the water goes down really quickly. It's around in the middle. The backside needs to be around in the middle. Then it refills both greenhouses at once. Yeah. You can also open the production window and look at them so they fill. But that's up to you. You can do what you feel like, okay? Okay, are you ready? Okay, here we go. So we're gonna do... Let's start with 120 first. So I'm basically gonna pick up all the pallets. So I'm gonna pick up 4 mushroom and then 4 flowers and then drive to the start. I guess. Because we're 2 people now. Did it run out that quickly? Yeah. But now you know how it works when you drive it to the middle, right? You can use... Did you drive next to the rocks? The snow! The snow! You're super strength at forward. I've made that turn, but there wasn't any snow there when I made the turn. It's the power of the John Deere. It's the power of the John Deere. Why didn't you just drive straight there? Oh, you haven't changed the thing. You're playing with a keyboard, right? You haven't changed it so the turn back speed is there. It's faster, and the turning rate is faster. So you have to wait for the wheels to turn. You should change that. Water boy, you're not doing this correctly now. Okay, we have to speed down time. Or we're gonna run out of water here. There is. It is. I just fixed it. It took me 2 seconds. You have to spin the valve every time, Cobalt. You have to spin the valve every time. I don't know. Oh dear, Cobalt. There's freaking rocks in the back because the shovel has picked up rocks. Freaking shovel, it's a magical shovel. Funny thing, I never used that shovel. I never used that shovel to even do my rags to riches. I just used the bicycle and the chainsaw. I used nothing else. I didn't even use the wheelbarrow. Okay, when that's full... Yeah, when that's done, you drive it forward, press I, and then drive until it just removes all the water. And then I can speed up time again. And no more stunts with the John Deere. You're not far enough forward. Okay, there. Now you're far enough forward. Okay, now we can speed up time again. Like what the Rustameg is doing doesn't really matter because we're gonna feed tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow is seeding day for barley. Look at cobalt water boiling, guys. F turns on your lights. Okay, I'm gonna be delivered here. Damn, it's lagging. I'm guessing it is because it's speeding up time and it's calculating shit. Calculating all the rocks inside of the shovel. Calculating all the rocks inside of the shovel. So you need to make sure that both of those never run out of water, because then we lose that money. That's why I get so stressed out and I don't want to do it anymore. That's why you're being the water boy. Almost like Cobalt has seen a movie. It's almost like Cobalt has seen that movie. Have you not seen the Adam Sandler movie? Oh, look, here the John Deere comes. So from my experience, these things are pretty synced. So it's always gonna be 4 boxes of whatever, and then 2 boxes of something else. It looks like Cobalt has looked at my stream. The flower strategy. Well, I'm gonna go and turn my oven on because I need to cook a pizza in the middle of the stream. I know the Stardew music has just gone on repeat for like an hour, but it's just so good. I mean, for multiple hours, like 3 hours. You ran out of water already? You see why I wanted to get the big tank when it was on sale? But we wouldn't have enough money to not seed for 4 hours. I'm eating a donut. I got so hungry. But while you're filling the tank, you can look at the settings for turn back speed on wheels and turn speed when you hold the key. I always set it to maximum because otherwise it gets really annoying. When you do that, the steering turns a little bit into, you know, like GTA more, you know? Instead of, you know, holding the key for 4 hours for the wheels to turn. Oh, we're pretty close. It is really good price on flowers right now, I think. Or mushrooms, one of them. Can you believe that I did both of these jobs myself when I was just stressed to all hell and cried? It made me sad, Kobo. Where are you going with that? You gotta keep track of the watering tank. So we need to make a few more monies and then we can get the seeder. But we have all day to seed. What? 87, I think, right? Didn't I say 87 or 89? Like one more load is enough. What did you say? You can't die in this game. That's not how it works. Hello, annoying fox. Welcome into the stream. Cobalt is here interning is really. Cobalt is 3 rats in a trench coat, apparently. And I'm eating a donut because we've streamed for 3 hours during my food time. On a day which is my day off. Cobalt, this is my day off. Yeah. This is my day off time. Low. Well, now we have more than enough. It's sad that we can't really get a bigger seeder though. We can get the one that fertilizes at the same time though. I don't know. We need the weeder as well later, you know, tomorrow probably. And that is a little bit time sensitive because weeds grow in size. And we can only get the one that removes small weeds. Okay, should we maybe stop time soon? No. Let's pick out the best heater. Hey, I want to find out better of Hogwarts Legacy. Oh dear, have you already beaten the game, Annoying Fox? Have you played it before, or is it your first time, Annoying Fox? And to everyone in Twitch chat, Annoying Fox's name is Annoying Fox. I'm not calling someone annoying. And to Cobalt, I'm reading YouTube chat. Which you probably figured out. Which you probably figured out. Okay, so we have 100 and something. So let's take a look here. We can afford the one that fertilizes at the same time if you want to. Should we go for it? Yeah, and then I can just drive the... Well, I should probably be seeding us the other field. No, I should probably just lime at the same time at that point, right? Like, I can lime the other fields. So this is 400 liters, it's 6 meters wide. It is 8.9 tons, but that shouldn't be a problem for your goddamn monster. Yeah. Should I buy it? First time. Okay. Is the villain a cool villain, Annoying Fox, that you're fighting at the end of the game? That's good. So we're getting the 109 then. Right? We're getting this one. And we're just gonna call it CD Weedy. Or Yeedy Weed. Let's skip to the end. That's Yeedy Weed right there. It says Yeed Tweet. It says Yeed Weed. Weed? That sounds very Dutch. I like it. I like it. Okay, so we might have some seeds left in the cedar down there. So I'm gonna go down there and unload those seeds so you can get those seeds. And so we have to roll as well. We have to roll the seeds after you've done. A goblin turned into a dragon. Well, that's kinda cool. That's kinda cool, man. I do like some goblins. I do like some goblins. I just realized that we don't have that much money. So we could in theory speed up time and sell like 2 boxes of something. And then... Yeah. Because I don't think we can afford the lime for this adventure. Like, we can sew during the evening, we're just gonna use AI anyway. Okay, should I speed up time? Dark magic dragon, specifically. What is the difference between a dragon and a dark magic dragon? Cobalt, you're a hair not pattern nerd, right? Is the honey any sellable? No, it's not sellable. It's worth nothing right now. I don't want to sell any bread. I want that payout, Cobalt. I want that good payout in January. So let's wait for one more box, and then I will sell 4 boxes. Yeah, but we will sell 4 boxes at the same time if we wait for one more box here. No, that's half that, I think. Why is there what? The what? Are you talking about the weeds on the field? I wanted it there. Okay, I'm speeding down time and we're gonna sell this. Dark Matter Dragon is made of dark magic. That I kinda figured. Is that made by like an evil wizard? Annoying fox? Are they called wizard? What do you mean? A wizard can be evil, yes, as a person can be evil. Or do you have to be a sorcerer to be evil? Is that what you're saying? Okay, we should afford the lime and the seeds now. So let's unload the seeds in the old theater, and I will fill up. We're gonna need like full lime, and we're gonna have to refill the lime spreader. You asked, I know it's made by an evil goblin with a magical twist. Okay, okay. I know. It's just that you park the plow here. Where I have the lime. Go away! Oh, it's on full only. There we go. So I have 2,512 liters of lime here. I'm just gonna assume that you haven't unloaded the cedars. I'm gonna do it for you. No, I know. That's what I said. No, you have to refill it with seeds. And we have some seeds over here. It's unnecessary to buy seeds that we already have, you know? Yeah, I'll put the seeds in front of the old seed. And I'm gonna refill the lime spreader and also put some lime on this flatbed so I can get more lime. Does the goblin look cool, Annoying Fox? Is it a cool goblin? Do you like it? I really like goblins, guys. I play a goblin in well, my sound died now too. Well, then you need to go and buy some seeds, I guess. There's fertilizer in this one too. You can load this well as well. Stop! Just break! Stop it! Here's the fertilizer. Is it a tiny amount? You can go and buy that. I need to do the lime. But I kinda have to paint out your field. your new one over there. Because I don't have it painted out. In course play. Let's see here. Got a custom field. So what field are you gonna start with? You're gonna have to be full of seeds because I almost ran out on my field with 1,500. Oh no, you have more seed capacity than that, right? What seed capacity do you have? That is almost enough for both fields though, but it needs to be full. And fertilizer actually drains slower than seeds. Yeah, but it still drains slower, so don't worry about it. Morning, Midnight! Yes. Why can't you do it? Oh, okay. Well, it's not that complicated. You can buy any seeds you want. So I'm guessing, what did you need? You have 3,000 capacity. How much do you have right now? Okay, you're gonna need 3 bags of that. So there's 3 bags of that. And then we have solid fertilizer. How much fertilizer can you have? Oh, no one has heard you a single time, Cobalt.
Hi, hello? What?
Now they can hear you. I haven't had you on the entire time. For the entire 3.5 hours. Oopsie. How much fertilizer can you have, Cobalt?
I think about 1800. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it filled up.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 2 then for now. And then I'm gonna grab. Let's see here. What is my capacity?
Test building. Oh, animals.
This is why it's nice when someone is here. I'm glad you came and saved us, Midnight. So this is 9,000 liters. Oh dear. Well, we're gonna need a lot of lime because your field is new and needs a lot of lime. So what is 9 minus 2? That's 7. So I need 7 bags. Oh, well,
Yeah,
you can
wait a second for me.
No, it's just gonna spawn somewhere else, don't worry. It just spawns wherever stuff can go, you know, don't worry about it.
Right.
Okay, can you hear Cobalt well now, Midnight?
Hey, Midnight! What
I
time
think
of day is it?
Cobalt should be a little lower than me, but still
I'm
higher than
off-roading.
me.
I'm off-roading, Midnight.
Yes, very well. So you marked out my field, right? So you can do that.
Not yet. I am going to do that right now.
I've currently only called your field Cobalt because I didn't know what to name it. But mine is grains, as you know. Yes, very well. Okay, that's good, that's good. Do you like the Stardew music, Midnight? I thought it was a little cute. So if you start on my field, then I will start on your field. So we don't do the same one.
Right.
No, I drove into a tree, Cobalt. I should repair this. Yes. No, annoying fox left the YouTube stream.
No.
But are you working today, Midnight? Are you going to work today? I'm just gonna repair this for safety. Did we check any like sales today, or did we just buy things before we checked the sales?
I don't know.
That can bite you in the ass real hard in this game. The same cedar we already had is on sale, but outside of that, there was nothing new really. So we could have double seeded with the same cedar, I guess.
I guess.
But I feel like this, like that would be, you know, doing 6-meter seeding with 2 tractors instead of doing 6-meter seeding with 1 tractor. I'm off for the weekend. Yay! Midnight can be in the stream chat more then. Yay!
Yay. Woo.
Okay, I'm gonna go and lime your field. Cause I'm a badass bitch! And I've repaired everything, so there's not gonna be any repercussions.
Let's see what's gonna happen with this field, with your field.
Well, hopefully you're gonna seed away the weed.
I hope so too.
But that is what happens. That happened last time. Let's see. Create a job. So we're gonna do a field position right here. Target position right here. Then we're gonna do open close course generator. I'm gonna do just 1 headland because otherwise it misses so much. Headland corners sharp, I guess should be the thing here. Skip rows, I'm gonna do 1 skipped row because that worked really well. There's no islands. Generate field course. That looks really well. And then I'm gonna start the job. I didn't make sure that it started at the starting position, but that's okay. Oh, guys, I'm gonna have a pizza soon. I'm gonna have a pizza soon. I have like a weird cheese pizza, I think. I think it's a weird cheese pizza. Do you like cheese pizzas?
I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the John Deere and buy more lime. So I'm thinking we're gonna run out. Oh, no, I didn't use the lime I had since before. Oh, no one will know. Well, then we might not need more lime. Actually, it took like the entire limer last time, I think. I'm not gonna buy anymore, I'm just gonna pick up the things we have and drive it down. Should I drive down your seats as well?
If you can, sure.
I can. The John Deere is perfect for this. I'm pretty sure like that's the purpose of the John Deere.
At this point, yeah.
I mean like at any farm. Like, didn't you guys say that these are only used on like farms? Didn't you Midnight say that? I thought they were just toys for old men. You know, like 4-wheelers? No one really needs a 4-wheeler, but you know, old men, they need them. Did you unload the stones where I've unloaded the other stones?
No.
Okay, so we have landmines somewhere else. We're gonna buy the building that makes free lime when you pour stones into it. But currently we don't really afford. We can't afford to do that right now. After we get the weeder, we can do it. But we're gonna have to get front loaders and scoop up all the stones. But the next time we can just dump it, you know? Just dump it where it's near. Okay, so now you can just drive up to this cart when you're empty and you're just refilling it. I'm gonna park it here. Okay, if the John Deere ever stops! The John Deere was overpowered by the cart. Well, that cedar is a lot better.
Are you looking at the roster mesh?
Yeah.
Or the... That's a good cedar.
So we have 3 breads here and 2 breads there. So the bread production isn't too bad. We have only sped up wood for 2 days and we have 3 bread. So I'm happy with that.
I hope I can make the corner here.
What type of thing did you do?
Just a...
You should probably have
skip
skipped one row or something.
I do a skip 2 row because it really takes 10 meters to turn.
Okay. It probably can do it.
It's
I'm
doing
gonna
it.
go and... Okay, here we go! It's doing it!
Oh yeah, perfect.
Nice,
This is
nice.
great. And then it's getting... Look at this!
What does the timer say, Cobalt?
33 minutes. Which is
Yes.
not bad for 2 operations at once, right?
Yeah, that's 2 operations as once, and then we can do the same thing over here on this field, too.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we have saved multiple hours this year.
Just tap to the roster mesh. This is really cool. I just did an up-down pattern and skip 2, and it just makes the corner perfectly, so it stays as fast as possible.
I did sharp corners here with this thing, so it shouldn't leave any nonsense. Well, maybe here, because I started here. No? No.
I'm
yeah.
gonna order pizza real quick.
Order a pizza! What are you, fat? No, I'm just kidding.
You bastard!
I'm literally making a pizza right now. And I had 2 donuts and a semla before this. Oh, is that how it's gonna make the sharp corner? That's a weird way of cheating, AI. That's a weird way of cheating.
You might want to change the vehicle settings to allow it to drive outside of the field. So it does a
Oh, it's reset.
70-degree for the corner.
Let's see here.
It
It
is
should be
a
here.
vehicle
There's
setting.
no option for it anymore.
You need a specific
I need to be in the vehicle to do that.
yeah.
There we go. Turning on field deactivated, so it is already on that.
And then also disallow it to drive backwards. So scroll down, scroll down.
There is none of that, what I
Really?
see.
Oh. There's also a...
Like, I don't think you can do that with sharp corners, because, you know, it has to go back.
No, it can just go forward and then flip around, right? Just go to the CP menu. Again, above the tractor settings. 1 down. And there is a... No, 1 down. Yeah, there. And there is a reverse that you can enable or disable. Enable expert mode first.
You have expert mode on?
Yeah.
You'll save. Avoid first pathfinding. Okay, this looks more like the thing up.
Yeah, allow reverse for pathfinding. You'd want to deactivate that.
I was using reverse deactivate.
And then you can upgrade the speed for turns, which you might want to do. But it becomes less precise once you do that, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, this is not taking that long in the first place.
For the roster mesh, I did upgrade it to the maximum because that thing is already so slow.
Yeah. As you see, I was correct that this new field is gonna take a lot of time. We're down to 27% and we haven't done like nothing yet.
Yeah.
But if I just go and load it, then I can just put it to... You can just put the thing to like last waypoint, and then it just goes back to where it was before.
Yeah, I can.
But this is a lot of lime I have to purchase. We might have to speed up again. Later in the day.
Maybe.
The issue is that there's silky clay on your field. Silky clay has a little bit of a tendency to be naughty. It has a wee bit of a tendency to be naughty, Cobalt.
Don't you like to be naughty?
It's a really bad material, is what I'm saying. So how is it looking in your seed? How much seed do you have left?
Well, you can switch over.
And you are doing barley, right?
I don't know what the icon is.
You're doing wheat. Is that fine? That's fine.
That's fine, right?
But don't do wheat on actually you can do barley on the other field, okay? It's the next logo. Like go into the seed calendar, you can see the logos.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because wheat, we get less quantity of wheat, and we're not selling the wheat. Wheat is what you want to sell. We're making bread out of it, all of it.
Right, then why
so
did we
now
buy...
you're actually making less bread, you know?
So why did we buy wheat seeds?
I mean, you just press a Y and you can change to any seeds you want. I told you this. You should have listened when I told you this.
What?
You press the Y key and then you can switch to any seeds you damn well place.
Damn it!
Whoever is trying to control my thing, stop, okay? Whatever gods is trying to do that, stop. Like, this game is not as complicated as you think, Cobalt. You would think you would have picked this up watching me play this for like 40 hours?
Wait, we didn't... There are still rocks in this field.
Yeah, it's just small rocks. We're gonna roll them in with a roller.
Okay. Okay.
Because they're all yellow. That's how you save time.
Right, right.
It's snowing. Well, that's nice, that's nice. Do you like snow, Midnight? Are you a snow person like me? Or are you a dirty, not snow person like Cobalt?
I like snow.
You have never seen snow. It doesn't exist in Holland.
I've seen snow.
Oh yeah, you go to some inside ice skating rings, right?
That too, but I also have been to Austria, Germany, and Canada, where they do have snow.
No, that sounds fake. That sounds fake.
Yeah, it's true.
You're not
Germany
telling the
doesn't really
truth. You never left your country, remember?
exist. Yeah, that's true.
This is how you really gaslight someone?
The moment they put you get into a plane, they fill the air with nerve gas, right? You go to sleep and you just land somewhere in the desert in
Yeah, they just
your
put
own
your...
country.
Yeah, it's fluffy. Yeah, they just put you in front of like a big sign, and then they take some photos and they send you home. And all your memories are just put in there by the Men in Black. Trust me, guys, that's how it works.
Been there, done that.
So I'm gonna put this to nearest waypoint. And I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna put myself where I was. In the 2019 one, I can put it to current waypoint, and it will just go back to where it was automatically. I don't have to do anything.
You can do that. Oh wait, you cannot.
I think they just removed that, so now you have to drive it out manually. Lava Cobalt looks like Walter White.
I'm a younger Walter White, indeed.
I don't remember what he's called. He's called like the director from XCOM. And and Cobalt. I don't know why I made Cobalt the like director from XCOM, but I did.
Because I asked for it.
Oh yeah, you did ask for it.
You're faster. Oh.
I go 53. Wait, don't you do 50 as well? Is it broken?
I got 48.
That thing is supposed to go 50.
It goes 48 right now.
Have you ruined my vehicle?
No?
You're not gonna get a John Deere for Christmas if you ruin my vehicle.
Damn it!
You've been naughty. You've been naughty.
You're a naughty.
That's rude. That's rude to say.
Birds!
Here, I'm just gonna put this here. And the nearest waypoint.
I'm faster.
We're gonna play.
Ah!
No, I have to slow down for traffic. There's a stupid asshole in a John Deere with a shovel in front of me. Make sure that the rest of the thingamajig it doesn't stop. As well. I guess we have all the time in the world to scare him. Do you like the lime?
I like the snow. So much cocaine.
Yes. So it's like it's more than it's more than like $1 to refill this. Who is a micro? That's Cobalt. Cobalt for some reason has his Windows name as his
which is micro.
in-game in this thing.
Yeah, it's micro for Microsoft for some reason.
Yeah. And I have it as well, so it just says Ari in-game. Don't know why, guys. It just is like that, okay? Microsoft works in mysterious ways. Yeah, I'm gonna go and put the pizza in the oven.
This is so good cocaine.
While Cobalt is sniffing cocoa.
So high right now. Oh.
But Cobalt, how much have the oats gone down in the grain mill?
Don't know. Haven't watched for time. I need to go do some stuff real quick. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. I'm gonna check on the gray mill.
Almost 8k a Minsk. What a mist collector you are, Midnight. Maybe you should escape capitalism into space. That's what everyone else does around here. Okay, did you check the mill?
We have.
It's actually
565
used. It's actually used 10,000 liters.
Where is that in?
In the thing that looks like a belt with an
there,
arrow
yeah.
to the right.
Hmm.
Okay, so both bread makers are doing fine. But it's kind of sad that we only make 2,160 bread a month.
Yeah.
But
Kinda
that is... if you don't know Midnight, to be able to play multiplayer, we had to remove my upgradable factories mod. Which means we lost 500,000 value on the farm. Into nothing.
Kinda sucked, yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I
no.
think if I start as a single player, the upgrades are probably back, I'm gonna be honest.
I would cheat them back in.
I don't know how the save system works, but the save system probably has saved that it's supposed to have upgrades on it.
Probably. That
But
probably persists.
we're gonna play from the point of there being no upgrades.
Mm.
Which means we're gonna need like 15 fucking 15 stupid ass bread mills to make as much bread as we did before. Well, not it's 10. We're gonna need 10 bread factories, bakeries to do the same as our one did before when we upgraded, or what the two ones over there did when I upgraded them before. And one more grain mill. But I
Well,
don't
this
think we
algorithm-
need that much production. I think this might be
algorithm
fine.
to make corners is absolutely trash.
Well, I don't do algorithms. I do art. I do art. So why am I being
set-
defensive? I didn't make this. I
I
installed
set
this.
a continuous skip 2, and now it skips 0. Like, what the fuck?
Mine is doing exactly what I told it to do. Mine is more of an issue of it using assloads of lime for money we don't have. And I'm hoping that yours is gonna be a little bit more lenient on the whole using all the resources.
I am almost out of fertilizer.
You mean the most expensive part? Great!
Yeah.
Great, Cobalt! That sounds great! Well look, Midnight is squishing his face.
Hey, Midnight.
Well, we can fertilize this evening if you want to, but it's pretty close to the evening already. We're cutting it close because we got the new fancy cedar. We would have had like 20 grand to do this if we didn't. But now we have a fancy cedar, I guess.
I'm going to fertilize the rostel mash on the field once it runs out.
Yeah, you should drive out stuff to it with a John Deere.
Yeah.
It's kind of more convenient for me to pick up the lime myself than to do the whole John Deere thing. Cause this tractor's already quick, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Press. Needs to be refilled.
How much time is there? What do you need?
I need to see if I started a pizza timer. I didn't start a pizza timer!
It's about 7 or 8 minutes in.
I'm gonna put it to 4 minutes and then look. I'm smelling pizza. I don't want to burn my pizza. That would be sad. The issue for me is that I have to fucking lime this field as well, but this field is gonna take way less lime because it's already been limed the year before. Yummy pizza, indeed. It's a yummy yum yum. Nom nom. Yummy yum yum. Yes, it takes 5 bags for me to refill this coal again. Luckily, lime bags are really fucking cheap. There is a lime bag up here. That's nice. Then maybe I don't need 5 bags. Maybe I just need 4. Okay, I'm gonna need 5. There was like nothing in it. Well, this is becoming a real goddamn problem.
What's becoming a problem?
Look at the money counter.
Oh. Yeah, we're never getting a second John Deere.
Well, we're gonna have a lot of money in December or January. Well, January when the price for bread is the highest. But we can't go too low because we have a lot of costs, including a fucking loan, as you know.
Right. It's almost like we should have paid it off. Tell me again, why did you not pay off our loan?
Because I wasn't allowed to just delete the loan. I asked multiple times. Please guys, just let me delete the loan, it's not funny, okay? And you guys were like, no. I mean, you have to pay back the loan. It wasn't funny at all. I didn't want the loan. This was a rags to riches, not in debt to riches. This was not a hobo to rich.
It is.
Well, if you run out of fertilizer, then we're just gonna have to... Yeah, we're just gonna have to buy fertilizer this evening and put the fertilizer on.
It has 6% fertilizer. It's gonna run out this row.
Because we can't afford more fertilizer. I think we can afford maybe one more bag. No, I think it's 1,800. I think we're fucked in that apartment, guys.
Wait, why did it not... I have fertilizer on me.
Wait, you had more fertilizer?
Yeah.
Well, put it in there. Shove it in there. Okay, I'm gonna go and check out my pizza so it doesn't fucking explode. Ooh, a EU country's president is having a pedophile scandal.
Who?
Oh dear. I want to have it in for like 3 minutes more. It's one of those Swedish pizzas with fucking ham on it. Ham and cheese. It's a very common thing in Sweden to have ham on pizza. Personally, I have no problem with it, but I would like some salami instead. But they ran out of that one, so I had to take one of the B options, guys.
Ham and cheese.
Indeed. Indeed, Walker. Indeed. Remember that you have to see this field here. We're cutting everything so close. Sell the shovel! Are we gonna have to sell the shovel, guys?
Why is there a bag with...
There's a lime bag up there that is
It's
like...
seeds.
Oh,
Damn it.
are you wasting stuff?
No,
Okay, I have finished
never
this field.
I'm out of fertilizer, so I cannot finish this field.
You can do it without the fertilizer. It can seed even if it doesn't have any fertilizer. Okay, I'm gonna go and pour in the last lime bag. Hopefully 71% is enough. I feel like it should be enough. Like this has been limed before.
Yeah.
But I have been pranked before. Ham and cheese sounds good. It is good. I just like salami and pepperoni more. Cause salami and pepperoni is good, you know? It's good, you know? That shit slaps. I do like the banana pizza too, but that's a pizza when you tell everyone who isn't Swedish. Well, even if you tell people that are Swedish, they think it's disgusting and they have never tried it. Which I find amusing. Because everyone always like is angry at me for being like, I don't like sauce. And they're like, how can you not like salt? Something's wrong with you. You've probably never tried it. And I'm like, I have tried it. And they're like, no, you haven't. Then you would understand that the food is dry if you don't have salt. And I'm like, don't you fucking have saliva? Yeah. And then the conversation goes on, and then it becomes really hostile, and then everyone hates me. But that's just. But the same people are the same people that say that refuses to eat a pizza with banana and curry on it. Everyone is a hypocrite. That's the gist of the story.
Ariana, can you do a thing for me? Can you turn on the thing without the seeder? Without the fertilizer?
What do you mean? Does it refuse to go?
I don't know how. You there?
I needed to save the pizza from being charcoal.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, there is a simple solution to this little conundrum, Cobalt.
Which is?
Use your goddamn finger to drive the tractor and see it yourself. No, there is supposed to be a way to do it. And I just don't know how to do it.
Damn it.
I'm guessing Courseplay maybe needs it to be seeded as fertilized at the same time. Should we perhaps maybe speed up time and see if we can buy more fertilizer then?
Maybe. We can just feed it normally.
You can just drive the tractor.
Yeah.
It is a vehicle, Cobalt. Did you notice?
I'm driving it right now.
Did you know this, Cobalt? That the W key drives the tractor forward. Guys, this was the day when Cobalt learned that you can drive the tractor. Okay, how much have you seeded? You're almost done.
Everything except one row.
Well, if I don't skip a row, then I can just... Actually, I can actually skip a row. You're gonna go over to the other place. And then we're gonna have to do some manual fertilization with this tractor. Well, I mean with this fertilization thing in the evening when we can afford fertilizer. I think. Well, that is what we're gonna do. Is that okay, Cobalt?
Sounds like a plan.
Create a job, field position, target position. Wonder what happens if I put it there. Open close course generator. No headlands. Skip one row. Rows per land. Don't know what that means.
Leave it on what it is right now.
Field course. That looks good enough for me. We're gonna start the job. Let's see what happens. And I'm gonna eat this cheese and ham pizza at the same time. Now that's multitasking. People say I don't multitask. Having the computer play your video game so you can multitask and eat at the same time? Now that's how you become a real hero.
Progress.
Like these guys are using AI to freaking make art and just ruin the point of art in the first place, you know?
Mhm.
Me, on the other hand, plays the video game for myself. So I can eat pizza at the same time. It's a genius solution, trust me.
But let's be real, Courseplay is really good.
What do you mean, courseplay is awesome?
Paddish has an emote. Awesome.
Yeah, Adu has an over-sexualized emote. And Twitch kept denying it because of the names. So Adu gave up and just named it Paddish. It's one of those, like, you know, frothing faces or whatever it's called? I don't know.
Yeah. What did you want planted on the other field?
Barley.
Barley.
For the maximum amount of flour.
Yeah.
This pizza is actually pretty good, guys. Big brain fox here. Indeed. I can be pretty big brain sometimes.
Barley, but we need fertilizer, otherwise it doesn't auto do it, and I'm not gonna do it manually.
Well, we can do it this evening then.
If that's the case, then I'm going to...
We're gonna need 2 bags of fertilizer, right?
Guess so. And we
Because
just
you
start
almost
building?
got the entire field with 1, right? Or did I buy 2?
5-6-ish. So we do 3.5 hectares with fertilizer. One moment, pizza.
Oh dear, guys. The tomatoes, guys. Nothing better than watching Fox's stream, drinking coffee. Nice, nice. Midnight. I'm currently shoving pizza into my face. Which you guys probably understand. Me and Cobalt has been playing this since the morning or something. Well, for 4 hours. And before that, I was playing by myself in Farming
Why?
Simulator 2019.
You're drinking coffee midnight? Oh, great. What kind of coffee?
It's a Dutch style of coffee called Aufensprouten.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what it is.
Wow. Wow.
Medium roast. What does that mean, Cobalt?
But the roast is medium.
Now when we have a coffee drinker here, what does medium roast mean?
So what you mean with roasting is the temperature and the age of what you're roasting. And
Okay.
depending on if you're doing a hard roast, you get a bit more taste, but it's more bitter
Okay.
in general. And if you get a medium or soft roast, you get a lot more of the flavors remain. But you get less taste because it's less roasted. However, you can compensate by this by making coffee with high pressure, or coffee that's fairly new, about a month old in roasting, not the 12 or 18 months, whatever it is they sell at the
What the hell is happening?
market. I told you the difference between roasts.
Why is it so complicated?
Because coffee is complicated.
Why? It tastes so bad.
I can make you a good coffee.
Why have you guys put so much time into this? I don't understand.
Because coffee is good.
Okay, so how much fertilizer capacity do you have over there?
I'm checking.
Let's see here. We could sell the old cedar right now. Do we need the old cedar? It's 12 grand. I didn't think about
It might
that.
be good to keep it in here.
Okay, we're keeping it. So you have 4,000 liters of seeds, but it doesn't say how much fertilizer you can put on there.
I can roll the this field in 15 minutes with the Russian tractor.
Yeah, you should start rolling this.
Yeah? Okay.
But you can only roll after seeding to get the bonus, I think. It's a 5% bonus to yield, as well as the squishing in the rocks.
Yeah.
And the bees over here is also giving a bonus, by the way. So getting bees is really good.
Bees fucking suck.
Bees are the best.
Okay, bees are cool. Wasps are assholes.
Have I ever told you about when I was a kid? And I was a
Have
daycare.
you ever been a kid?
Well, a little foxgirl. When I was a kid, I was eating ice cream outside of my like daycare I went to, and then a wasp lands on my ice cream because you know they love sweet things, and I stick the ice cream in my mouth and it stings me inside of my mouth multiple times and I pass out and I wake up in the hospital.
That
And
sounds
since
like
then-
a great time.
Since then, I've been deadly afraid of wasps. But I love bees.
I was on my motorcycle once, and I don't know what it was, but something got in my jacket on the highway, and stuck me some 6 or 7 times in my neck. So within 30 seconds, while going highway speeds, right?
Yeah?
I'm seeing very blurry, and afraid that I would pass out.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wasps are assholes. There's no other way of putting it. They're assholes.
They're like the nephew of the bees, you know?
They actually aren't. Wasps are actually more related to ants than they are related to bees. Fun fact.
Wait, so someone really decided, you know those ants that can fly? We're gonna paint them yellow and give them stingers. And that's how wasps were born?
So
Honestly.
scientists are not sure if bees decided to look like wasps to keep themselves safe, or if wasps made themselves look like bees to more easily kill other animals. It's a big debate.
Damn.
You know, camouflage is kind of a weapon, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, we don't need any more lime. It's gonna be enough, the thing I have. So we only need fertilizer and whatever seeds you may need as well.
I originally thought that if you got seeds that those seeds decided what you were gonna plant.
No, no, you just press Y. And then it changes the seed. You can download mods that makes it so you can switch, like use seed things, but then you're gonna have seeds everywhere, and that sounds a little annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Like, especially end game.
Question, from which side did you start?
The left.
Bottom left? Or top left?
Bottom left. So I'm done in 2 rows here. So if you start
I'm
from
not-
the right side, then I will never catch up to you because I'm going the opposite direction.
Right, you're skipping rows.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But if you start from the right, then you can do whatever you want because you're not gonna catch up to me.
Yeah.
You ain't catching these buns, Cobalt. You ain't catching these buns. Well, you managed to complete the cheap part of this. Now that's the expensive part, the freaking goddamn fertilizer. What type of pizza did you order, Cobalt?
Salami with what's it called? Pizza pepperoni.
Nom nom. That's very nom nom. Almost impossible to get in Sweden.
Really?
Yeah, the pepperoni part, not salami part.
Yeah, pepperoni is better.
The people at Swedish pizzerias don't understand that there is a difference.
The idiots.
And I don't know why. Like, the pepperoni pizza is the most popular pizza in the US. You would think that would, you know, make a difference, but it doesn't.
It's honestly so weird.
You can get the banana and curry pizza in any pizzeria you want in Sweden, but you can't get pepperoni.
Ari, you've missed a line at the beginning.
We can't do that line because precision farming makes it so you can't do that. The game calculates it as being done anyway, so it's no problem. We will get the same yield anyway.
Okay, cool.
You need to trust the DLC, okay? Look at Cobalt over there. Look at Midnight working around me. I'm awkwardly standing in the middle. How long is it gonna take, Cobalt? What is the timer
18
saying?
minutes.
18 minutes. What does the balloon do? I think that's like the CIA spying on us midnight. Don't you think so, Cobalt?
I mean, they always spy on me.
I'm just gonna remind everyone that Cobalt hasn't manually plowed, cultivated, or fertilized any field by himself. I just want to say that.
This is not true. This is not true.
Well, in this game. No, that's a courseplay master right there, guys. That's a courseplay
Still not
master.
true.
Skip the entire game. Why does the sound disappear around the machines over here? I don't understand. Okay, so we're gonna need fertilizer. And you didn't really have an idea on how much, right?
The lower field is 4 hectares. The second lowest, the field on the top right is, what is it? 4.5 hectares.
But that has silky clay on it, so it's worse.
Right.
So it takes more fertilizer. That's why I had to use so much lime up there, because it has silky clay corners.
Right. Okay, so what do we have? We have a speeder with a capacity of 4,000, which is not completely true.
But that's just the seeds, right? That's not the fertilizer.
Yeah.
It's weird that it wouldn't tell you, right?
Very weird.
Like, why wouldn't it tell you how much fertilizer goes into it?
Hmm. Wait, do we have 2 trailers?
We have one for grain, and we have one for flatbed stuff.
Right. So you can hook the fertilizer seeder on the New Holland and then see how much it has. I think it has 2,000 liters capacity, and I think we need 3,000 at least.
Did you run out of seeds when you seeded this?
No, but I still had a refill stuff on the cart, so I thought, let's refill it.
It's 619 left in this bag. But seeds is kind of the cheap part. It's the fertilizer. But sounds like we're gonna need like 4,000 for the fertilizer. I think we probably should skip. We should probably do the water thing an hour. I mean the greenhouses for an hour.
Probably, we can forward time
And
by
sell
1 hour.
more boxes. Because if we sell 4 more boxes, then we can just afford everything, no problem.
Let's do so.
I'm ready, water boy! Do you know that Cobalt is my water boy, Midnight? It's gonna start raining. Luckily that has no effect. How full is the tank?
66.
66. Okay, cool. Then we can just go instantly. So so 2 boxes of mushrooms and 2 boxes of flour, and we should be be good. Nice put in Cobalt to work. Hey. Cobalt needs to be put to work. So it's 1 box. So 1 more box. We are really pushing this class? Why is there a harvester coming here?
Because it's in the way and I want
Why
to
are you
cross.
driving it away? Do you know how annoying it is to drive that one back to the field?
I want it away from the place where I turn.
You don't turn here.
I turn everywhere.
Okay, are you making sure that the water is actually working here? We're pressed for time. Okay, there.
We're both good
Stop
for
it.
water.
Now we're stopping the time.
I've got 2 boxes on this side.
Yep, I'm coming to collect them. Okay, so this should be enough for you to be able to finish your job. I finished mine because it was easy to finish mine. But you see now that it's gonna be very hard for us to afford that weeder we need.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna do that.
Well, we have all day tomorrow. We can maybe get the cheapest weeder and use that one, the tiny one. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it might be worth it. Okay, there you go. So that should be enough, right?
I hope so.
Okay, let's stay on a half speed here so it doesn't get darker than this. Because it's really annoying when it gets really dark.
The rustle mesh is 9 minutes left.
So, I don't know when the weeds are gonna start growing. They might start growing in spring, you know? Because wheat and barley grows over the winter. So we might get lucky, but they might also get spring up tomorrow and fuck us in the butt. We will see. But good news is that we just loaded in 5 more breads. 5 more breads in the chamber. Zoom. How much honey do we have now? So this is 237 liters of honey. Well, it isn't done yet. I'm gonna wait until another packet spawns in there. I really like that the bread shop, well, the bakeries have, you can look into them. It's kind of funny though, have you looked at the bakeries, Cobalt, at night?
No.
Like, it's like a restaurant in here, but we don't really earn any income from having the restaurant. 5 buns in the oven, yeah. We don't earn any, like, income from having restaurants out here.
I don't know. Look at this.
What are you doing with that weight? That's like 3 tons, isn't it?
Do you even lift?
That's
And another one.
1,100. That's 1 ton weight. Don't you have fertilizer to buy and refill stuff?
Look, I gotta stay in shape, okay?
You look like a puny baby man. No insult, just sure. Did someone say micro TP?
I need to change that, don't I? Hop on.
It's so hard to stay on. No! What happens if I stand on the hood? Oh, you slide off? No!
What speed? What's the maximum speed that you can? You can shift for running, eh?
Yeah, I'm running.
And then you can do like what? 30?
I think so. Oh,
So if I
damn!
put cruise control on 30.
I'm running so quickly.
35.
No, it's leaving me.
It really is 32-ish, right?
This is what it is.
Let's speak gameplay right here.
This is testing out fairies, guys. We are the real game fairy testers.
What?
No! So don't repair the New Holland or that cart, please. We need all the money we can get.
Hmm.
So one seed bag is like 1,000. But seeds are not that expensive.
One seat back? Do you want to do it?
Like you see here the seeds for 800. If you look at my stream, it just says seeds. You can just buy this. There is no other seeds to buy, as you can see. That's the only thing. And this solid thing here is for everything. And I think this is for everything too. But
Right.
we have theorized that this might be for corn because it's called corn, but we don't know. This one over here does work though. The helm one. Like this might be because of a sponsorship.
Buy 3 of those?
Free of the fertilizer.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you sure you need 3 of them?
Well, last time we had 2, right? That was not enough.
Yeah, let's get 3 of them.
And whatever is left, we can use to quickly fertilize the other field, the spots that aren't fertilized. And we have the seeds.
Did you buy the seeds?
No?
Because I didn't know how many to buy. But we have 3,000 capacity in the thing, right?
Right. Yeah, it's practically full.
Already?
I think it is.
Yeah, let's get that down first. Oh no, don't pick that thing up.
I can.
Can you take off the belts? Press L.
I'm not there. I'm. Right.
This crushed stone is for starting with nothing in the game. So don't pick those up.
Yeah, fair.
I'll put them down there.
I can
press L?
drive.
Press L or you're gonna drop them all. L key on your keyboard right now, okay? There you go. It's weird that you can't stand behind anything. And now you have to pick this up again. You know, I don't need to be driven around. I can teleport to the fucking John Deere.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, so the rolling is almost done, it looks like.
How much minutes left?
1 minute and 30 seconds.
Once it's done, can you look up with fertilizer planter how much we need? Or actually, I'm very close to there already, so...
Yeah, I don't know what you need me for. I wanted to look what's going on with the rocks I'm gonna... Okay, so we have removed all the rocks. There's needs plowing lines, which is you can just ignore. On the sides of the fields, it's because we use that tool. It doesn't really matter. But as you see, these small yellow rocks just got plowed into the, rolled into the field.
Yeah. The big ones don't, but yeah. Right?
Yeah, but that's not the only reason why you roll, so we're gonna have to roll your field as well. Because you get a 5% yield increase.
I'm not sure if the New Holland can plant though.
The New Holland cannot plant. Or is it? Wasn't that like lower horsepower on that one?
I don't know. I haven't checked the horsepower.
Okay, let me look real quick. So the cedar is 210 horsepower, so the New Holland could not seed.
Okay,
it's 170.
Now we're gonna swap the cedar for the roller.
The New Holland can roll though.
Yeah.
And the New Holland can also take a little bit of fertilizer and go and fix the lines with the lime spreader, because you know the lime spreader can fertilize.
I'm fucking drifting this thing. New Holland is not heavy enough. Now if you drop that over there...
Why do you think I had that weight around here?
Here.
I don't know where you are.
I thought you were in the... Okay, so are we now going to set up the muscle mesh for planting?
Plant this with barley. Press the Y key until it's barley. It's the wheat with like trash on top of it.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. And then when we have done that, I don't know, did you use all the fertilizer inside of the thing?
There's one bag still a little bit down there. I'll get it in a bit with the
Okay,
John Deere.
I'm gonna go and put that in there, and I'm gonna fix the holes in the field.
You cannot put it in there because it's full. Right?
No, I can empty out the lime spreader. Like you can empty out everything on the ground. In bags. You just press unload. It's the I key. But I need to know where you put the bag though.
Very close. I'll grab it in a minute.
Just tell me where it is, cobalt. You don't have to be so mysterious.
Between at the cross of field 47 and 56. So a bit north and then on your left, behind the building.
Okay. Behind the building?
Yeah.
Behind the warehouse?
Yeah, there.
Okay, I'm gonna refill this. I'm gonna go and fix the... Oh no, that's only 600. Well, something might be over in the other thing. I'm gonna see how much 600 lasts. Don't worry, Cobalt, I fix. So because of precision farming, this isn't gonna fuck anything up. That's the good thing about precision farming.
What's the difference between racetracks and up-down farming?
You should know that. Aren't you the farmer guy?
I mean, what is it in cosplay?
How should I know?
The classic element is up down power rest within the high speed. That's okay. For harvesting, you need to do lens because most of the time you'll get your output pipe on the easier to unload side.
With the what?
Never mind.
What do you mean, game? I was driving straight. I guess the AI probably didn't do straight lines. Okay, I almost had enough cobalt.
What do you mean?
So I'm gonna little squirt when you're done. If there's anything left. I don't think it's gonna be anything left though. I should probably just go and buy a bag instantly. Another fertilizer bag.
Mm.
Have you started planting yet?
I have started a job.
Okay. Okay, I'll go and buy another fertilizer bag. Worst case scenario, we can use it later. Midnight with a hydrate!
Use the John Deere for that.
No.
Then I can set up a.
I need to. They need this tractor to do this job.
Wait, you fertilized the chunk of field that wasn't fertilized yet?
No, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
I ran out of it. There wasn't enough in the 600 bag that you had.
Right. Okay.
So that's why I need another bag, because you're probably gonna run out on your field. So me using 2% out of this one is probably not gonna be bad for the operation here. This is so sad because I'm so rich on my other side. Okay, Midnight is gonna hydrate. Midnight, give me a second and I'm gonna go and get... Actually, I have soda here, don't I? Hey, I have soda. I can pour the soda. I'm gonna hydrate for you right now, Midnight. I've been drinking iced tea and soda backwards and forwards. Over and over
I
again.
have a bag of fertilizer here. That's 428 kilograms.
Well,
That's
okay,
correct.
we have some extra fertilizer then.
Oh, it will get used, right?
It's gonna get used at some point. We should maybe put all these bags in that concrete area where the old silo was,
Probably.
so we know where they are. We don't have any front loaders, we can't lift them, but we can use super strength. But you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Big wagons.
Oh, I should have done a skip one. Is that a wolf?
Goddamn wagons. There we go. But if we grow canola next year, cobalt, then we're gonna need a canola factory to make oil out of it. And that's gonna be kind of expensive.
Yeah. Let's not yet do canola next year. Let's cash out on the equipment that we have to be able to deal with
But
larger
we don't
farms.
need any new equipment. We only need facilities, if that's the case.
That's what I mean.
But we should expand our field size because we currently have no place to really put anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll put this fertilizer bag in the concrete square right here. So it should offload to the right. But it's close to the square at least. And now you can do any mission you goddamn please in the New Holland. There's something wrong with the audio around that equipment.
I think it's the water.
The water tank.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe. Why hasn't the snow melted yet? Maybe it needs a trigger, like the end of winter, to actually melt. Maybe it never melts unless it gets that trigger. The bees have gone to sleep. I don't know if you've looked, but if you go up to the field right now, you can see what yield we're gonna get on it. So we're gonna get 123% yield on this. Now 125 is maximum, but we're missing some tool to get maximum, or bees.
Yeah.
One or the. And you can see the difference between loam and sandy loam here if you walk backwards and forwards.
But you can see it on the ground?
Yeah, so you just hover over the ground. If you look at my stream, behind my character, you can see that I can scan on the field. And you can also see weed growing weeder here. Well, if we go over to your field, it's gonna say no weeds because we plowed your field. But we're gonna need a weeder pretty quickly.
Hi!
I'm hunting you down. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You're the Slender Man.
I got a chainsaw.
Look how you're holding that. Look on my stream. When you're running backwards.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. You're holding it like some knife.
Yeah. So you see, this only says needs rolling on it.
Let's prepare the wall.
So this is not gonna need any weed. Okay, let me look at the weeders. Is there any sales for weeders? Never lucky. Never lucky. Feels bad. Didn't I get lucky and get like a... Yeah, I did get lucky here. So let's look at the weeders. So the cheapest one is 9,500. But I wanted this 45,000 one, Cobalt. Like the 50-meter one. It can only pull out small weeds, but we're just gonna have to keep paying attention to that. And not fuck up. Like you have these that can pull out this one right here. No, it's this one, right? Yeah, this one right here. It's only 9 meters, but it can pull out small and medium weeds. But because I use the cultivators, there should only be small weeds here. If I read the guide right, but this game doesn't work the same as the other one. So basically, how it works. I'm hoping it works like the 2019 version, that you weed once and the weeds never come back again. But they might have changed weeds in this one. Let's see here. SF22 weed.
I'm gonna start the roller.
You do that.
I'm gonna make sure to slow it down enough that it does not overtake the feeder.
Yeah. After plowing or using a plow or spader, weed will not grow. You get 20% more yield if your harvest is weed free. Yes, I know that. Small weed grow only after a couple of hours in game. You will notice green patches. Those little troublemakers will multiply quickly if you don't get rid of them. Your field gets infested and you want to get harder to remove. Medium weeds are becoming visually more diverse, varying in density. Mature, not blooming in crops. Now you need to act the last chance.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Using a weeder against small weeds. Weeder will mechanically remove small weeds. There are exceptions to the rule. Weeders can't be used with crops that are planted in rows, corn, and potatoes. At the dealership, you'll find weeders in the weeder category transaction. They differ in terms of working with power requirements and additional functionality. Okay, so it doesn't say if they grow back again. Weeds present a high potential yield losses. Compete with crops with sunlight, water, and minerals. You want to remove them fast and thoroughly as possible. You can deactivate weed growth in the game settings if you don't want to deal with it. Mechanical works on small weeds. Crops, all except one. Yield bonus up to 2%. Okay. Okay, so we have to remove all the weeds, guys. We have to remove all the weeds. No, did Cobalt leave this completely unattended? With 2 vehicles going at once? No. Okay, good. That worried me a little bit. But basically, we get the weeder. I want to get the 50 meter weeder. We take care of the weeds in the morning, and then hopefully we never have to deal with it again. Did Cobalt says he was gonna be back and he's driving over there? He's driving over there! That's some pure drinking and driving right there, guys. He is from Holland after all, guys. He is from Holland. Oh yeah, midnight. Yeah, midnight. You missed what I did at the beginning of the stream. Because it was way in the middle of the night for you. But Cobalt had to prove that he was a good farmer. To get this tractor. To get this Russian tractor, he had to prove that he could make a square field outline. Manually, without using AI. And he ended up getting a C-. Midnight. He ended up getting a C-, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda pity gave him I kinda pity gave him the access to the new thing, you know? I had to pity give him the tractor. I felt bad. I felt bad. Midnight. So that was basically the story of that. You can't accept abstract art. See? There's a back talking from Cobalt. He can't just be thankful that I pity gave him this tractor to do his potato farming with. While I wait for the big payout from the bread and then get hella money. Well, we're gonna have to use that money for a lot of things. Why is there rocks there? Didn't we de-rock this thing? Okay, that's a little scary. That's a little scary. So I'm hoping that this field is not gonna be like the other one, where we cultivate next year and we get massive stones, like when we plowed. Like plowing is not supposed to give any stones. Well, small stones, I think. And we got big stones when we plowed after the second harvest. So I'm hoping that's not gonna happen again. Cause that would be a little unfortunate. That would be a little unfortunate next year. If we cultivate this with a bigger cultivator, if we can get one, and then it doesn't work out, that would be a little sad. I wonder how stupid it is to control one of these things that like bend in the middle. Like, I wonder if it's hard. It must be hard, right?
Hi.
Hello. I'm talking to Chick
Are you?
about it must be hard to drive one of these bendy in the middle tractors.
Yeah, so.
It was nice to get a pizza, guys.
Pizzas are nice.
Okay, so the seeds are at 56%. How much many percent of the farm have we done? All of the fields.
Good question.
Well,
How
not
much,
50%.
Not 50%?
We've done like 40%, I would say.
What's your ETA for that field? In courseplay.
31 minutes.
Then I need to slow down a little bit.
The issue is that I think it drains more seeds because we have the shitty soil here, as you know. Oh, don't get stuck on the rocks. Don't get stuck on the rocks. In 2019, I had to rebuild my entire farm because of invisible walls. I don't want to rebuild this thing because of rocks. Because the cedars seems to be the thing that gets stuck the most, the cedars.
Yeah.
Because they're so
doing the most
long.
weird stuff.
Nice sunset. I agree, it is a nice sunset. And we're gonna be able to watch the sunset for the next, like, almost an hour because we're running on half speed. I do like that they added half speed in this. So you can make ridiculously big farms and you can do like a 48-hour gameplay session of one day.
Imagine.
How magical, right, guys? Isn't this thing gonna get stuck in the trees over there, Cobalt?
It shouldn't.
Are you sure? It takes really big turns. And you don't allow it to back up, remember?
Yeah, it's doing light bulb turns, is it not? It goes a little bit to the right and then it goes to the left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a light bulb.
I'm not sure it's going to work. We'll see though. We'll see. Wait, where's the John Deere? Are you in the John Deere?
I'm in the
You
John
in the
Deere.
John Deere? I want to teleport to the harvest.
I'm gonna get the cart. Oh, need
The
lift?
fertilizer is here.
Need lift? I don't have a cart with me.
Hi, Milkman! I'm doing good, Milkman.
Yay!
I have Cobalt here with me. We're playing Farming Simulator.
Let's go in here.
No, there's no trespassing.
Oh, there's an invisible wall.
Have you walked
that
up
all
against the
red?
invisible wall? Come on, Cobalt, follow me. Walk up to
Is
the
it?
invisible wall.
Yeah.
Can't you see it? No trespassing. Prohibited El Paz. El Paso. Can't you see that?
No,
Can you see it on my stream?
I can see it on your screen, but not on mine.
Maybe your mod is bugged, but can you see all the bread in there?
I can see that there's bread in the rear. Yes.
Okay, so that works.
We good?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. But Milkman! What are you playing? Are you playing something cool, Milkman? Have you managed to get any more money in Lethal Company? Me and Cobalt haven't played any more Lethal Company because we're both too scared. We're both too scared.
We can play Elite Company again if you want.
We will see, we will see.
Let's see how far.
Wait, I forgot to tell you guys. Sorks is
Okay.
fine.
Sorks is what?
Sorks is fine.
Really?
Yeah, Sorks told me that he is just being sneaky. I asked him, like, because I was about to go over there and, like, you know, see where he has disappeared, you know, to his house. But he said that he's fine. He's just being sneaky, he said. I think he just wants to be by himself. If anyone is worried about where Sorks is. Sorks is being a Sork, which is what we want. That is what we want, guys. Okay, I have the little thingy here. I'll put it here so you can auto-load it.
Where is it?
I put it next to the card. There it is.
Oh.
Press the key, Shift R. There we go.
There's a second piece somewhere.
Well, you put it here. The funny thing is, we have hands. We don't really need to. What? Well, that got deleted. Whoopsie. Was there really
second
nothing
tree.
else of that tree?
No, there were two chunks. It was a small tree. Here was another tree, right?
Yeah, that's the thing that is on the trailer. You can't be serious. We don't have time to cut all of this down, Cobalt. How many
We're
trees
gonna
is
have
it?
to cut it down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trees. Are you kidding me, Cobalt? This is gonna be impossible. Remember, the direction you cut is the direction it falls. Like, it falls in the opposite direction of what you cut. Do you get it?
I know. But we do have to cut these trees now.
It's a little bit too late for that. I think you're gonna have to manually seed it. I think you're gonna have to manually do some work, Cobalt. You're finally gonna become a real farmer. You're gonna start respecting the people from the 70s. You have to spell it on where I'm working.
We still have some time.
Okay, you need to cut the goddamn branches of your trees. Come on.
With this I can more easily find them.
Do you mean they're massive? If you're talking about the small one, yes, but not these bigger ones. Not the logs. Especially if you're telling it on me, you know? I'm just gonna move this. You put this in my safe space. I was cutting trees over here.
Nah, that's gonna be that piece.
The super strength was here to stop me from being annoyed anyway, so it's all good. Damn it, the thing gets stuck on stumps too, so you kind of have to take care of those.
Right.
Don't you write me? You need to listen to me. I'm your elder farmer. Those numbers are not correct. There's not 12 meters to the right of this log right here. I'm guessing that's bugged then. Well, I've already cut that, I guess. Why is this one bugged though? Why does it say 12 meters? I'm gonna see. Is it because it's on top of this one? Let's put it like that, see if it still is bugged. Hey, it's still bugged! It's 12 meters! I guess it probably is thinking the tree is the opposite direction than it is?
Maybe. Sometimes it does funny stuff like that.
So this tree has to go as well.
I cannot do this tree stump over here. Can you help me with that? Here.
It might be easier for the host to do that kind of stuff. There we go.
There's another tree chunk over there that I can't do.
Oh, okay. I know, it's starting to get easier for me now. It might be like something like when the game shugs or something.
There's just no hitbox for me.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing it, Pablo. Don't yell at me. No, yell at me.
Hmm?
I didn't do
You wanna do
anything
that one?
wrong. Where's the stump you told me? Is it over here? No. Okay. There is no stump. Cobalt, lie to me. Cobalt, lie to me, guys! Like the title says, Cobalt can't be trusted. It's gonna be so confusing if someone looks at my YouTube channel for the first time.
I think I'm stuck on a stump. I'm stuck on a log.
There. Ariana is sometimes really strong. This emote is cute. Yeah, other emotes are good. Okay, so this can be lifted. What are you doing?
Nothing.
You're probably not allowed to lift that. Guys,
But I am allowed
if Cobalt is cheating, guys, it's not my fault, okay?
What do you think autoloader is?
What do you mean? That's not cheating. That was part of the game when I installed it. Because I installed it when I installed the game. What do you mean? I didn't want to do any more forklift stuff, so I was like, I'm not gonna do it. Because I wanted to use, you know, upgraded factories, and you saw how much bread that factory was making when you were watching the stream the last time. Now we could use forklift, because now we get like 2 pallets a day. So I guess we could turn autoloader off, but I think autoloader is kind of nice. Can't help but use these, you kidding me. That's good for you, man. I'm so happy you are. I'm so happy you are. I get so happy every time I look at the stats and it says that you guys are using my emotes in other channels. That makes me so proud of my artwork.
They're pretty great. I'm gonna do a
Are you doing a wood run?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just cutting down all the trees I see. But there's also the small problem of the other side, you know?
You can just put the tractors on pause.
But none of them has gotten stuck yet, right? The cobalt. You need to just drive faster. This is all up to you now.
I know.
I'm not gonna be able to save you anymore. Yeah, this one is a bug. Hey, I managed to unbug it. Why does this game always end with me standing in some dark field somewhere cutting wood? That is Farming Simulator in a nutshell, guys. You always end up just standing in some field somewhere cutting wood.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
This is not even our wood. I thought this was why we were doing headlands, so we didn't have to do this cobalt.
Well, then you have to deal with headlands. So, and
Yeah,
I
but
just
now we
wanted
had to do this as quick as possible.
Hmm.
There's gonna be some free money. If the neighbor doesn't catch us and kill us. If the neighbor doesn't catch us and kill us for stealing all the wood. Yeah. On my canola field, my massive canola field, I used headlamps. It is pretty efficient actually. Especially with pickups. I get more canola from that than I get from the bigger cotton field apparently. That's because of the soil composition.
Yeah, you got some good soil over there.
Yeah. It's the same thing I have the grains field on right now. Some good ass soil cobalt. Have you ever played Stardew Valley, Midnight? I think I've asked you this before.
You asked me.
Yeah, I asked you, I know that. Because I did it today. I haven't had time to forget it yet. I'm currently working on that. I'm working on that, Kobo.
I can see the flashlight in the distance.
Oh, you also pulled up the draw distance to maximum?
Yeah, because of a nice GPU.
Yeah, me too.
And I don't stream, so you know.
It isn't that taxing. You've seen me do a bunch of nonsense, and it's not lagging for me. It's perfect 60 FPS.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I could see the FPS counter, but I've kind of disabled the Steam UI. Because I want to be able to go backwards and forwards between characters. I hate going in a circle, especially when you get like over 5 vehicles. It gets really annoying. It gets really annoying when you accidentally go past one and you're like, I just want to go back to it. Oh dear, Cobalt! Don't we have a tractor that isn't doing anything? No, we don't. We only have 2 tractors now.
Everything is doing something.
We had to sell. I've seen it before, but never played it myself. I feel like Midnight would like that game.
This game?
Stardew Valley.
Oh, Stardew Valley.
No one likes this game. This game is cracked. You can't get off it when you're on it.
Yeah, we actually had a car filled with crack.
No, that was you driving behind a fucking lime spur there.
Oh, right. That's true. Bit different.
You're now a shock in your lungs. There's one game I think you might like.
I think
It's
I
made
have
from the
to...
company behind the Baldur's Gate. Are you talking about Divinity?
Please make the turn, please make the turn, please make the turn.
Well, it's making the turn, but it's making the turn right into you.
I'm hovering above the pause button.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
That I should not be allowed to lift that thing. Well, me off to the store, okay? Because you have loaded this. You have loaded this wagon like a naughty little bear. You know this. You've been naughty. You know this, Cobalt. You've been naughty.
I know.
Warlight 84. I've never heard of that. Is it what is it? Is it turn-based? Like what is it, man? What type of game is it? Is it a farming simulator? Guys, you guys know, like, if I got farming simulator for Christmas, I wouldn't even be sad.
I can imagine.
Would you be sad, Pavel?
I'm always sad.
But are you always mad, though?
I'm always mad and always sad.
Are you always bad, though?
That? What do you mean?
Bad.
Bad. No, but I am always a dad.
Are you gonna be a dad?
No,
It's an
I'm not.
FPS game simulator. Similar to Overwatch or Fortnite. Wait, Lyrian made an FPS game?
Really? Cool.
When did they do that? It seems like so not their thing, right? Like they have made 3 like very similar RPGs. Turn-based RPGs. I thought Lyrian started with a Kickstarter to make Divinity Original Sin 1. Maybe I'm just stupid. No, that's not the case. Where the hell would a fly come from this time of year? Aren't you supposed to be, like, frozen?
They already exist again. I hate it.
You're supposed to be frozen for, like, the winter.
It's supposed to be dead.
That too. When we move into space, we need to, like, replace all the insects with nano. Just gonna come out and say that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're past everything over here now. Look like someone has been cheating with super strength over here. Just gonna come out and say that.
No, not at all. Why would you think that?
He tried to load all of the logs at once and he just fell off like a Christmas tree around
Gonna
me.
make a turn left.
Let's not drive on any fields. We might kill some weeds. Wouldn't that be funny if that's how you killed weeds? You just drove on the field a bunch of times. Just killed all the weeds.
Would be fun, yeah.
Fish. What do you mean by fish? Are you eating
Fish
fish?
are not to be underestimated.
Fish are not to be trusted. They drink their own pee all the time. You guys didn't think of that, did you?
I did?
Like, we also drink our own pee, but you know, it's been put in in some other people's water. And then it comes back later, far later.
We're out of seeds and almost out of fertilizer on the seed of fertilizer.
Well, your little thieving run here has made it possible to buy that. Is there any left down there? Do you know?
Difficult to see in the dark. I'm gonna see if we drop some up.
Because I only have the John Deere, and that you can't see fuck all with the John Deere.
There should be somewhere, somewhat around the base. If not, then there's none.
Yeah, we'll go around.
So if you go a little bit to your right, it should be over there. If we don't have seeds or fertilizer, then...
But we have 13 grand right now. So here, I put fertilizer here.
Do
We
we
have
seeds?
that one.
Oh,
Just let me load it, okay? And there's something over here. The lime is to the right there.
this
That is
is
seeds.
seeds.
Yes.
That might just be enough.
So this is 8,000 liters of seeds, 5,000 liters of fertilizer.
Ah, it should be good. We don't have that much left.
Yeah, let's...
Just go over the field.
How are we... How many hours into this game are we? And we're still using the John Deere.
Yeah,
It's such a versatile vehicle.
it can do everything. Literally everything.
Because it doesn't really have any restriction to what it can hook up on, it can just drive everything.
Yeah.
It can do the water tanks, it can do the trailers, it can even do some tools, right?
It can transport tools. It cannot use them, but it can transport them. Which is
Stupid
useful
ass-
for very quick tool changes.
Stupid ass John Deere. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the... No, that's the roller. I'm guessing
look
it's
here.
up there then?
Yeah, it's a bit further. You can probably see my name.
Nope, not yet. Say my name, say my name, say my name.
Can you see it now?
Yep.
Can you drive close and low to the right?
Yeah, I know how this works.
Awesome.
I almost have 400 hours in this room. Well, I have more than 400 hours. Look at that disappearing. Zoom. Zoom.
Perfect.
I'll pick up the rest of the wood. Well, the wood I can see. This is such a disaster, guys. This is such a disaster. This day has been like just edging on being just the screw up the entire time. But I think it might work out, guys. It might work out. But I would say we're doing a pretty good idea of edging.
We're
Not
doing
like
pretty-
that! Not like that! No sexual stuff. I'm an innocent little girl
At you? Wait.
in my 30s. Well, I'm in my early 30s, guys. I crashed into one of Cobalt's stumps. Okay, you don't have to be sorry. I'm just joking around. We all know that edging is funny, right? It is funny, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna buy a John Deere.
You're not buying a John Deere.
I'm gonna buy a John Deere.
We need like 50,000 for a weeder tomorrow.
I'm gonna buy a John Deere.
You can buy it the day after tomorrow.
Okay.
Because then, at that point, we just have a fucking year of driving around in John Deere's and crashing into things. That's literally gonna be the gameplay for a whole year. Because, you know, it takes like 9 months for this shit to go away. And
Right.
but the weeder is super important because otherwise we need to rent a sprayer. Which is gonna cost so much. What we want is there's a special John Deere sprayer that just sprays weeds that it sees. It has cameras on it.
Yeah, it's one of those cool things. Yeah.
And that one we should really aim for because you save so much herbicide using it. Like you can do massive fields with just tiny amount of herbicide.
Spot spraying. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Because right now if we start using herbicide, you know, it's spraying everywhere, it's getting all over my clothes. But okay. Logs are falling off. I wish I could see anything behind me. I don't even know how many I loaded. The closer it gets to 19, the harder it's gonna be to play the game. Remember to start a roller too.
Right?
But we're gonna need a big cultivator the next year because this shit taking too long.
Yeah. Although it depends if we can. How expensive is a cultivator compared to a something else?
Regular cultivator is not too bad. It's the shallow cultivators that are a little expensive. But if we get a shallow cultivator, we have to start spraying our crops, and we're not really ready for that, I think. Because you get a lot of weed. You get massive amounts of weed.
Yeah.
A regular cultivator, we just get small amount of weeds. I can't believe you stole that whole guy's forest. Cobalt.
Well, it's just a forest.
What if he wants those trees? What if our neighbor that is never here wants those trees back?
Well, he's 3 days too late.
Oh dear. The puns. The puns! That's how you get fired from your job, doing puns. Do you guys think anyone has been fired for doing puns at work?
I don't know.
That sounds like Cobalt might have been fired once. What's Cobalt up to? I think Cobalt is sitting in a tractor watching the AI drive at this moment. the no answering, you know, proves my point. The no answering proves my point. Cobalt, I can't see anything. I'm stuck and I can't see. It's hard to pick up logs that are underneath the Are these logs? I'm starting to miss. The only weakness with the John Deere is the freaking headlights. There's no side lights like on the other tractors.
Yeah. Should honestly consider buying a different tractor for our John Deere tasks. Right?
We will see. We can't really afford anything until January.
That's true.
Well, we don't really need to buy any new equipment until January either. We should focus on getting new land with the money we get. So we can prepare that for next year.
We can buy we can consider buying Field 49.
Here, Field 49. I've never looked at Field. I don't know how Field 49 is, but it might be good. That one I have no previous cheat knowledge about here. I think I'm done with the logs. Might be some
help?
stumps left. What?
Do you need help?
Oh, did you find one?
No, just asking, do you need help?
Not really. I kinda just wanna get this over with so we can start water operations and move time ahead.
Well, let's go then.
I need to see if the fans are. You can't see anything behind here. Did you restart the roller, Cobalt?
Yeah. The roller is on its last two passages.
So during this evening, I think we should try and reach for the 15-meter weeder for like 58,000. Because if we get that and we play smart and we remove all the small weeds when they pop up, then it shouldn't grow any more weeds and we should be good. But
okay.
we probably have to check weeds every day because I couldn't find any. I read up on it online and it said deal with them as fast as possible, but it didn't say if they're gonna keep popping up all year round. I'm guessing in December it's probably not gonna pop up, and in January not either. Because, you know, those months are snow months, but I don't know. We kinda just have to try and trial and error here. But if the guide was right, we're not gonna get medium wheat tomorrow. But the second we see weeds on the map, we need to pull them though. We need to pull them instantly. So we gotta keep track of that because the weeds are not bound to the growth cycles of the plants. So the weeds can just show up at any time. So in the middle of the night, if you catch my drift.
I catch your drift, yeah.
So I'm gonna drive. I don't need to drive the John Deere back. I can park it in the money area. In the waterboy area over here. Have we looked at any prices? Any sales? No. Just the shittiest plow in the game. Well, next almost shittiest plow in the game. And then a slurry spreader, and then the Fent 500 favorite that we sold. Wait, are you done?
It refused to do the last chunk. so I'm doing that manually.
But you're driving over here.
No, that's the roster mesh.
Oh, you're doing on the roller. Yeah, you do that. I'm putting the John Deere in the water boy position.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need the John Deere in the water boy position, or are you gonna use the Rasta mesh instead?
Or what?
For the money time during the evening.
No, I'm not gonna use the roster mesh for that. Well, that is a low render distance on that shed.
Wait, are you inside of the grow house, the greenhouse? Where are you?
I'm in the
You're over there.
this one. In the New Holland.
I need a new home for this project here.
Let me throw this down.
Okay, so some small spots did not get rolled, but that doesn't matter. So you see, this says weeds, and we need to get them when they're tiny green weeds. You see, there's multiple types of weeds here.
Mm-hmm.
Brown weeds are dead weeds, but we don't have a sprayer, so we can't make dead weeds. If that makes any
My
sense.
best. Here.
This is why we need sheds. Okay, so Cobalt is gonna be a water boy, and we're gonna fast forward time here.
Give me a couple seconds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reorient the cart.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay,
You
there
can
we go.
fast forward if you want.
We're fast forwarding time, and I'm gonna keep track of this weed map right here, because weeds are gonna show up on Grains 1. And we need to kill them. We need to kill them real quick. But it said regular cultivators get small amount of weeds. So I'm hoping that's gonna be true, but we're gonna have to see. I'm hoping that weeds don't grow during the night. That would be a little mean in my opinion, you know? Like when you can't see the weeds grow. You know, I feel like it's like you're supposed to be sleeping at this point, you know? As well? Like
Yeah,
you
but who
sleep to
does
8.
that, right?
Well, not
Who
us.
sleeps at all?
Not us, we're making money. We're making money for a new weeder. So the New Holland can do it. You don't have to do that, Cobalt. I'm just gonna drive around and pick it up.
Yeah, the flowers.
Good work, Cobalt. Just put it next to you. You're gonna put it anywhere.
Alright, it's on
Don't put it on the
side.
thing. I don't trust your stacking abilities as much as I trust the game's stacking abilities.
There's another one. I'm gonna get it.
No, you don't have to do that. This is why we're two people. Night owls for real. Agreed. Agreed.
Sorry, dropped it.
Do you now understand why autoloader is kind of nice?
Yeah.
Have you tried to spin something around with the middle mouse button thing?
Never.
You should try it and see how real hell looks. You should try
There's
to
another
find
one.
out.
There's another one.
No, you don't have to do that. And this is how we ran out of water. Okay, so it's now the day after, and there's weeds all over the thing.
Here.
Yeah. Did you have to put it on there? Okay, I have to... Oh shit. How are we gonna do this?
What's happening?
Look on the map, look on the field. It's full of weeds. Small weeds. And we need to rip them all out, but we don't have a weeder. I think we should rent one, just to not fuck ourselves in the ass here.
I don't see where I can find that.
It's the first one, it's the plant.
Oh yeah.
We should rent the weeder so we don't ruin our harvest. We should rent the one I want and then see if it actually works still.
Yeah, let's do that.
And then we can buy it next year, you know, when we're stacked and we don't have any problems with cash anymore.
I'll bring the rostel mash.
You cannot use that one, we have to use the pinwheel one, remember?
Right.
Oh yeah, Cobalt wanted to be naughty. Pallets only sell if they're the right way up, which is a little annoying. There we go. We're so close to being able to afford it though, but it's not worth risking, right?
Not really.
I don't know how fast the weeds grow. So let's see, weeder, we're just gonna rent the blue weeder here. I'm gonna lease it real quick. And you pay an hour, you pay a real hour, so let's just pay 2,000 bucks for the weeder and then just go.
Is that weeder, is it towed or is it hitched?
You lift it on the back.
That's hitched. Hold, stop.
What do you want?
Wait.
We're paying an hour for this! I would fuck around with you, but we're paying an hour for this. We are gonna use the AI though.
Yep.
Because I don't want to miss any weeds, because apparently they spread according to the website. So this is actually worse than it was before. So let's see, we're gonna go into course play. And we're gonna create a job. We're gonna do field position, target position, and open course generator. We shouldn't need to skip a row here, but I think it's gonna go faster if we do. So let's do generate field row thing.
Don't skip rows with this.
Okay, don't skip rows. Like, it's stuck to the tractors, and this tractor turns like real good, so I don't think it's a problem.
Yeah. Also, the width is so wide that the turns it's gonna take it are already massive, right?
Yeah. That's why I like this one, because it takes like a few swipes and it's done the entire field. Now we're gonna see if the magical wheels are still magical, guys. But wasting 2,000 bucks on this is probably not too bad.
Seems like a great deal, honestly.
And the AI repaired the tractor for 1,160.
Expand on it.
At least your little feeties. Well, let's look at the map if this is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. It is removing the weeds. It is removing them. I'm wondering though, do we have to like remove weeds on the edges? I don't know how it spreads. Does it spread like cancer? Like, how does it work?
If it spreads from existing parts, then definitely yes.
Then I might have to
we
do
need to do
manual
a
work.
final pass around.
But it's easier to drive around the field and then take it all out. But
Yeah.
it seems like the edges it's doing perfectly, because you know it goes outside of the edge here.
No, one of the edges is not perfect.
No, I'm saying the edge I'm driving after here is perfect.
Alright.
But But I'm probably gonna have to do it on the right and the bottom and the top. Because you can see that the right goes a little bit outside of the thing here.
Yeah.
Well, maybe then, because we don't need a weeder this year, maybe we can just save the money for something. But we do also need to buy a weeder, because we're going to need it. So this is gonna take 13 minutes. Well, we are on half speed, so no more weeds are gonna grow, because I slowed it down the second I saw them. The second I saw them.
Enter the vehicle settings of that car, of that vehicle, because I might have downed the vehicle speed to have it not clash with the roster mesh.
Because this is supposed to go 20, well, it's going 15.
Well, it's,
It
it's
is
supposed
at
to go
50.
50, right?
It is
And
at
up
50.
the field speed.
To what?
Whatever it allows.
It will only drive as fast as it can, though. It only goes 12. That's a little weird. I thought this was fast. Actually, weeding. Weeding is like the most annoying process ever. Let's take a look here. How fast is here? Oh, it only goes 12 cobalt. But it is 15 meters wide.
Yeah.
But this is the most annoying process. And there's no way to get away from this. This happens.
It does about 50 meters per second. 50 square meters. That's a lot.
Like, you do this once and then usually it doesn't grow, but we're gonna have to see that is the case in 2022. I think it should be, because, you know, otherwise it would be really annoying. Yeah, that is a lot, man. You can't really see. Have you seen, like, you can't really see the weeds inside of the field.
No, but they're still small. So if you kill them now, much easier.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the small weeds in 2019 was really easy to see. I guess they've tried to make it, like, more realistic. But how would one of these weeders work, though, in real life? Wouldn't it just grow out, like, pull out, like, the grains as well?
So what it has is little springs, and that's what you can see. And on
Yeah.
those springs it has metal, what is it, hooks that rip out roots. And since weeds grow faster than the crop you're trying to build, the roots get tangled around much more, which means that they will be hooked into the weeder and pulled out, and then they die.
Okay. I didn't think the entire field would be full. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
I do like this new graphic, though. You've seen the weeds in the 2019 version when I play, right?
Yeah,
It's just
like
a purple
completely
square.
thick.
It's the pink purple square. I like that it's here, it's like dotted around, and it actually looks like it's been growing in, like, you know.
Did I collect stones in the bottom row of the field?
I think we should buy that lime thing. If you go, if you press Shift P, and then go into production, and then scroll to the end, there is a lime production thing, and we can just pour all the stones in there, and we will get free lime. Some farmers are using lasers to burn the weeds. Of course, we are using weird lasers to pull the weeds. I love that. When we get richer, it would kind of be nice to experiment how fast the weeds actually grow. Do they grow one stage per day? Or do they do multiple stages in a single day? Because if they only do one stage a day, then you can wait till, you know, daytime and pull them out. But I don't know. Ding, 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 ding. What is the time? We have done a 6-hour stream, Cobalt. You're almost a streamer now. Lasers, freaking laser assassin powers, yeah. Freaking laser beams on the sharks' heads, guys. I would kind of like a shark with a laser beam on their head. And also, I would kind of like to know what the spreading mechanic is. Is it really a spreading mechanic? Or is it just that they grow in size? The weeds that are there, like in the old game?
How much minutes do you have left? About 6 minutes? Or 7 minutes?
7 minutes and 13 seconds.
Wow, that's a good estimation from me.
Well, you are a little bit nerdy when it comes to this stuff. You can't say I'm wrong. You can't say I'm wrong.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
Cats with lasers. I think cats with laser would be a disaster because it would just hunt its own laser, right? Wouldn't it,
indeed.
Cobalt?
Cats with lasers would suck.
Wouldn't a cat hunt its own laser?
Yeah.
Like it would aim at the ground and then just hunt it and run around into the wall. It wouldn't be good as a weapon. Like the thing about dolphins and sharks is that they're hunters.
Right?
What?
Same thing with lightsabers, right? Cats with lightsabers are just awful.
I don't know. I feel like a cat with a lightsaber would be like a Yoda. It would be like a Yoda, just jumping around, spinning the laser, spinning the lightsaber around. I almost said laser sword, and I need to do seppuku in here, up in this bitch. Why is there cobalt in front of me?
I gotta change all. Ah!
I like that it stops for vehicles, but players it's like nah. Nah. You know, it has that sign, this is like slowing down for traffic. When it's a player, it's like, I'm just gonna ram it. I'm just gonna ram the player. It doesn't even slow down, it's like max speed.
I'll take your tires.
It's too bad that we have wages for horseplay stuff. Cobalt.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we could have a sweeping intern like my other save. That just drives in a circle and sweeps their entire life.
Yep.
What is my purpose? You sweep animal pits. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Uh-oh, spaghetti. I hate that the map doesn't update when you look
Not
at
fast
it.
enough, no.
You have to do this and then it updates.
I'm gonna grab another drink. Be back in a minute.
Drink? Cobalt's drunk, guys.
No,
Again.
just water.
This is what happens when you play with someone from Holland. Isn't that weird?
Hey, you're all into the weeds.
Yeah, I'm weeding.
Look, you're calling me an idiot. You're calling me Dutch.
No, I'm calling you Hollander. Holland, isn't that weird? Midnight knows what I'm talking about. Because Midnight just did an Austin Powers reference 2 seconds ago. Midnight knows what I'm talking about. Do you guys think Cobalt has been in an unfortunate smelting accident, guys? Do you guys think Midnight has been in an unfortunate smelting accident? I thought everyone from Holland has been in an unfortunate smelting accident. Yes, midnight nose. Schmelting accident. Exactly. Schmelting. Okay, so it's just one line left, and then I have to do some manual stuff. Then we should turn the weeder instantly. We don't lose any money. We only lose the 2k. And we don't lose our harvest to freaking weeds. And we know how this works next year. But the issue is now if it grows more. But if it grows more, we'll have the money to just do this with our own stuff.
Would you like a smoke and a pancake?
Smoke and a pancake? Well, it
Would
looks
you
like I'm getting
smoke
it.
and a pancake?
It looks like I'm getting them on the side here, Cobalt.
Hmm?
It looks like I'm getting them on this side too, so I only have to do the top and the bottom manually.
Oh, cool. What happens if I stand here?
That, apparently.
I can actually see them like here a little bit.
Yeah, I know, I
And
see
then they
them
get
too.
deleted. Like this one.
It's telling me there's weeds underneath the grass, but I can't see them.
Here's one.
I'm still confused on why Americans are so obsessed with water bottles. Don't you guys only have bottled water? Isn't like your tap water too shitty to drink? If I understand correctly.
The expensive water bottle thingy.
Oh, you mean that the thing that the YouTubes told me that women are obsessed with? That like thermos or whatever it is? Is that what you guys are talking about? Swedish women, on the other hand, are not obsessed with any water bottle. They don't drink any water. all my female friends drink freaking like Cola and Pepsi Light.
Just drive on the left side of the field and you'll still pick with the right side of the harvester. Of the...
We have magical wheels, Cobalt.
Are they still magical?
Yeah. Like they're magical when I use them too.
Hmm.
But the AI does not do any crop destruction. You might have noticed that. These, I'll do the top of the field as well. No, we have good tap water. You live in Colorado though. I think it's the people in the LAs that has terrible tap water. Where you get malaria from it or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hearing like European rumors. If you guys don't know, Europeans make a lot of rumors about Americans. A big rumor that I hear a lot is that Americans are obnoxious, like travel. Like when they show up to your country, they're obnoxious shitholes. And I'm gonna be honest, from what I've seen, that hasn't really been the case. Americans I've been meeting in Europe on vacation has actually been very nice. Including my relatives, but I don't think they count, right? Like they're my relatives, right?
Wait, you have relatives in America?
Yeah. Which makes
that's
my
fine.
life a living hell when I have to talk to my bank because they keep asking me if I give money to American politicians.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like
What do you all say?
every time I go to the bank, I have to sign a document where I promise that I'm not giving money to American politicians.
Anyway.
Okay, so we're gonna... So that was all the weeds, right? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna return this then.
Yeah. Probably a better idea.
Return. Okay, well let's do the money club then, together, you and me, Cobalt.
The what?
The money club.
Oh right, that thing.
Well, I call it water boy because you're the water boy. Oh, I don't have my cart here.
The water in this thing.
Didn't I leave it upstairs?
I don't know.
It's funny, usually when I play with other people, they have more order around the base than I do.
I have no order.
You're worse than me. Like all my tools was in one line. Cobalt's tools are everywhere. Wait, the cart isn't up here? Where's the cart, Cobalt?
Which one?
The flatbed.
Oh, that's over here. Here, found it for you. Where are you?
I'm coming down.
Where are you?
I got my tank, my gas tank filled.
Oh, I'm bringing the cart.
Hey, you're over there. What are you doing in the woods?
Bringing the
Get out
cart.
of the... Why are you running with it? Why are you cheating so much with super
I'm
strength?
not cheating.
Don't go close to those signs.
Here.
One of those signs removes every tree on the map. The other one removes every rock on the map. So don't cut those with a chainsaw, no matter what you do.
I know.
Did you have to flip the tractor over?
Here.
I've never seen anyone make such a simple thing as just telling me where the card was. Making it such a difficult task. Running into the woods with it, carrying it away around with super strength, just cheating.
I'm gonna buy a motorcycle.
No! They're like 10 grand!
16, yes.
No, don't buy it. You can get a John Deere, but not 10 grand one. Like, I want to rather get a van later so we can load things in the van.
I'm gonna get a John Deere.
How much honey do we have?
27.
Still just 407 kilos. Okay, so this is just an 8%. Wait, how did you fail at doing just one turn? Have you not changed the settings on the wheels yet, Cobalt?
I've changed the settings on the wheels.
Are they at 300%? Okay, I started a water tank for you. So you can water boy. Because I hate water boy. Okay, our both seeds have no problems, right? Both
Nope.
seeds are good. Both things are good. So let's take a look here. So barley we can harvest in June, but the wheat we have to harvest in July instead. Because we screwed up there.
I screwed up mainly.
I'm not saying a wheat so you don't feel bad. Okay. You now have your John Deere. I've sped up time, so get on the water task here.
Yeah, it's parked.
It isn't super stressful right now, but... Wait, why is autoloader broken? Is it because you ran around with it? Oh, you thought that only the AI ignored you.
I'll pick your tractor up and move it, okay?
No, no, why did you do that?
Okay, here
thank
you go.
Thank you. You know how problematic it is to back up with these trailers.
Yeah, I know.
You can't lock the thing there. There's actually a mod to lock the front wheels, so you can actually just use it as a cart, so you can back up with
Oh,
it.
that's really good.
But I don't know how buggy it is. You know,
It's really buggy, yeah.
and also, you know, four-wheeled carts are not really meant to be doing that with, I think, right?
Not really.
Like even a lorry truck has, you know, all the wheels in the back for a reason. Did we really need multiple John Deeres?
Yes.
Well, it is the John Deere playthrough, I guess. Cobalt is having too much fun. I think so. I think so too.
Look, I'm doing important stuff.
Are you keeping track of the weed map, or what important things are you doing?
I'm swapping out the empty one with the one with fuel.
Was that the plan?
Yeah.
Did you look at the sales there? So there's a massive cart here for 16 grand. That is 63% off. Might be useful. I don't know. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Let's go for it.
Yeah, let's grab it. What are we naming this one though?
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Or one. There we
Oh,
go.
I found a shortcut, by the way. If we go into the woods here.
Yeah, we can make a
and
road
not hit
there
a tree.
when we can afford terraforming. Oh, so if I'm in a menu buying things, then autoloader turns off.
Hmm.
Okay, I bought the cart. I didn't customize it though. I just bought it. Vanilla.
I'm checking water for a second. I'm doing a water round.
Oh, this one is full.
Stop,
Okay,
stop,
that's-
stop. Thank you.
My task was more important there. The flower thing had stopped. It had a full outfit. Okay, let's go and sell this. So it's October. Oh yeah, we need to look at the factory too, right? So that one,
suppose
I don't think we should make that one into a flatbed. I think we should make that one into our new offloader of harvesters.
Look at this, it almost works.
Was that what you were doing?
No, this was not the plan, but it's...
You do know that you own a tractor.
Can we buy a dolly?
Why are you buying a dolly?
Or the John Deere to pull the big shit?
No. No, you're not getting a dolly for that, and that's not how a dolly works.
Oh.
There's no weeds on the field. Still. That's good. Well, basically now, we just wait for December and for the December and January for the big sales. And we just make as much money as possible. And then we just invest and we look at the sales every month. We have a pretty good... We have a tractor, the Fast Track 420. That is 59% off. Is
Wait,
that
which
good?
one? That's a really good tractor. We need that. We're gonna buy that because it's really good tractor. That's a very good medium tractor.
It has so bad horsepower though.
Yes, but it's like the best version of the New Holland that we can get.
Okay, so we're selling the new... No, we're not selling the New Holland.
We're not selling the New Holland.
Because that's our weeder machine with the pin tires.
I'm not sure if we can get
So the
smaller tires on the...
in the sales thing, you can get pin tires on this the thing in the store if you want to.
We should, I think. Not sure.
You're keeping track of the water, right?
Yeah.
I don't need that stress in my life. So how the sales thing seems to work is that the first items disappear, and then the second items stay or whatever.
Okay.
I mean, they disappear in order and appear in order, I think. But I can't promise anything. That's just what I've that's just what I have seen with my eye holes, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's the best tractor that you can get for medium.
Okay, so it's gonna be our best medium tractor then. Well, we don't have a medium tractor right now. We don't. This is a tiny one, right?
That's a medium. Oh yeah, that's a tiny.
Yeah, this is a small tractor, so
Yeah.
it would actually be good to get a medium tractor.
We have a 175 horsepower small tractor. And the fast track is 235. It's not the strongest medium tractor, but everything else you want the heavier fast track for. Right?
Yeah. The Ferguson medium tractor I had last time was so much better than that one though. But that's Ferguson power, I guess. Wait, I wanted to look in the factory. How much oats have we used? We have used a lot of oats at least, but it is going down now. It's not bugged anymore. But we did get like 4 years of oats for oat harvest for free. Not gonna lie there, but I feel like that's fine. Like if I kept using it bugged, that would have been worse.
Yeah.
In my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna do a run here. And I'm gonna pick up all the flowers afterwards.
Quite a bit of flowers.
This was way more fun with 2 people doing this. But I think because the water thing stressed me out so much. Like obviously I could probably have fixed the water stress thing by just buying the massive tank when it was on sale.
Right.
Happy spooky month. Hey, it's October! Happy spooky month to YouTube midnight. Okay, so that blue weeder that I still use in my other game was really effective. at this stage. It was kind of like it wasn't used for that long either, so I feel like that's probably something we could get later. Like as long as we catch the weeds early. Okay, I'm gonna drive forward a little bit. There we go.
Do you need me to push this to you?
No. You can put it outside the thing though. In case I forget. And guys, I can't do anything about the sound disappearing there. Seems to be a multiplayer bug with vehicles. I don't know. We have a part of our field that is just soundproof. There's a sound barrier there. Isn't that the case, Cobalt?
Yes, with using alien technology.
Okay, in a few minutes, I think the sails will upgrade again.
So let's slow down for a second then.
Okay, we'll slow down for a second. I've slowed down. Okay, I don't think I can make it. I have 2 minutes. I think this trip takes longer than 2 minutes. We don't have enough boxes to get 80 grand. Oh, maybe we do. There's two mushrooms, but you removed 2 of them. Flowers are not accepted here. I don't have any flowers.
I am.
Okay. You're making this harder for me. Did you actually put that over there?
Go! Go! Go!
No, I'm not gonna make it. It's just half speed. 1/2 of a minute, still 2 minutes. I mean, you guys know how math works.
No.
You guys know how math works.
I really don't.
I don't think this is gonna be enough, but if it isn't, then whatever. Well, we're over 80 grand. Is it enough, Cobalt? No, it isn't. Well. Did the sales change, Cobalt? We're after midnight now.
They changed, yeah, it's gone.
No! Well, shit. I know you love autoloader, but by hand you might stack 3 high, but maybe wrong. We're just gonna get a better, like, vehicle for loading later. But when we're 2 people, like, I can just drive around when Cobalt is doing this stuff. Okay, let's speed up then. There might be some better sales later.
Yeah.
Sounds like a thing. Like currently, like we can't get a lorry if we want to. But I don't know if that's the best decision. What is this? Oh, there another sale thing disappeared. Well, we can't get a lorry for half price.
Hey, what?
Wait, did that say tractors? Tractor are required to pull trailers and tools. That's not a tractor, right?
No, it's a truck.
Like, this is a truck, a lorry, right?
Yeah, you do truck stuff with it. But I guess that one works on the fields?
Like, I don't think we need a truck for dedicated, like, storing and stuff yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so the bakeries are not full yet. But we are making a lot of flour.
When are we selling the bread again?
In January. If you go into this thing that looks like a hand with the stock market on top of it,
Right, yeah.
you can see when the bread is like maximum is January. That's when they want us to sell it for 400 grand at the moment. Oh yeah, I need to keep track of the map. I don't know how the weed thing works. Still no weeds. That's nice.
I think if you de-weed once, that you don't get them back.
Yeah, it seems like it is like the 19 games. So we just have the weed once. I remember you said you were selling in January. Yeah. Like it seems like all ultra related products are sold in January. Like it says January on oat, January on flour, and January on bread. We still would earn 50 grand from just the barley, but making the barley into bread would be more valuable.
Hmm.
I'm guessing there's only 4 boxes over here. That was sad. The tractor thing there was really sad.
Yeah.
We can't buy a van now though, if you want to.
Fuck the van.
What do you mean? I installed a mod because I wanted to have a van?
I
Is
don't
it
want a
here?
van, I want a cool tractor.
Like, look at it! Look at the van. There's a lot of storage space in there. Oh, look, that's a lot of square meters inside of that shit. I should really be driving around and picking up the flowers and just doing this around the clock. We are never gonna have this much bread ever though. It's kinda sad. We're never gonna have this much bread ever unless we buy... What is it? So it's 4, so it's 8 more... It's 8 more of the bakeries and another grain factory. That's the only way we can make that much bread again.
We can do that, but then we need a mod for deliveries.
No, that's what autoloader's for. We just get a truck and we drive around, yeah? You can get a truck and just put a trailer on it and just go around and pick everything up and put it in a warehouse. That's why we have the warehouse over there. You know, that's my plan was to use upgradable factories to just fill the entire warehouse full with bread and potato chips. That was my idea. It's kind of been a little ruined there now, but you know, that was my first idea.
I'm a little bit pissed.
Why?
I mean, there's nothing anyone can do, and it's just a shame. But we missed out on such a good deal.
Oh, you mean the tractor?
Yeah.
Well, I did make it. I did make it to sell it. We were just 7k off.
Yeah.
Well, just keep track of the sales. There's probably gonna be something even better there.
No, that's really the second best tractor ever.
Yeah, but we could get a large tractor for the same price, you know? We could get it like 80% sale. I've seen those. Wouldn't you like a Fendt 1000? The van looks closer to a Sprinter van than the Lizard. I think it's like the mod.
There's a Forge Harvester header for sale.
Yeah, that we are not gonna need in a long time, so I thought that was unnecessary. Like currently we don't want to do any of that, right? Like we want to get to growing more things.
Hmm.
It would be nice to get a field where we can do grass and stuff. Because, you know, doing silage is pretty good. Like, the warehouse we have over there can store a bunch of silage as well. Like, a massive ass loads of silage bales.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I also think we have a special silage bale storage thing. There's a lot of mods installed. I'm not gonna lie. I like having a lot of mods. Yeah, you see I have a bunch of different bale storages here.
Mm-hmm.
But we can just get another bale and package thing if you want to. There's a lot of cool shit we could do. If you want to do silage and things.
I'm not sure. That don't think it's that interesting. I like the field farming.
Well, we're gonna have to get into grass at some point because I want to get some animals here.
Hmm.
Because animals makes this game less repetitive. Because you get something to do in the morning, you know, pick up some wool, put some wool in the warehouse, you know.
Hmm.
Honestly, the most profitable machines over here are the John Deeres.
Oh, if you've ever refilled it with gas, you would know how true that is.
What do you mean?
Have you ever refilled one with gas?
Yeah?
Like 20 bucks.
It's 20 bucks!
It's nothing. Great demand on farm shop. That might be worth looking into. Very cheap. Yeah, it's very cheap. It's very cheap. Like no new sales that I'm really interested in here. Oh, bread is so close to being max price. It's 200 away from being max price. But last time when I sold outside of it being max price, I got scammed. It went up 100 extra next month. And 100 extra a liter when you have 1,000 liter, that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. I'm gonna push water.
You're the water boy. Water boy total. We could probably make like 300 grand and buy a large pool trash if you want to.
Let's do that.
Like we always have the bread investments at the end of the year. But if you would have joined, I would probably just have used the greenhouses one more time to just pay off the loan and then just kept speeding up time until the next harvest. Because they're so annoying. It's so annoying to do this by yourself. You might have noticed how annoying it is to pull that
It's really annoying, yeah.
valve, drive forward, put it in the middle, look in the menu, make sure that both is going down, and both are going up. And then you have to keep track of the fields to make sure that, you know, there's nothing you need to do there.
I'd like to have 290,000 euros and then buy a tractor. That okay with you?
I kind of want to buy something more expensive.
What then?
I wanna get a fan. I wanna get a fan 1000. I'm not gonna lie.
So that
I
can
know that's not possible, but I'm just saying I want to do that. Because you said you
Okay.
want to do that, so I want to do
Yeah,
that.
but let's think rational about this. For what operations do you want the fend?
Everything.
Everything?
Just to drive around in.
If you want something to drive around in, the Fast Track 8000 large tractor.
No.
That's yeah.
No. I need a golf cart. I need a golf cart for 19,000. This is not discussable.
Okay.
I don't know what I want, Cobalt. I kind of want bigger cultivators, I'm gonna be honest. Like, we need a massive cultivator. And getting a big tractor for that, a large tractor, another one with like 500 horsepower would be good. But I want one that can turn around and not garbage you have over there. I'm just gonna put that out there.
That I get. Yeah. This was the cheapest that I could get a plow on, right?
Yeah. Like, that is our power plower.
Yeah. And that's everything it will do, probably.
And I also wanted to, you know, invest in canola this year. Because canola oil sells for shit tons, if you didn't know. So
Okay.
that's kind of why I want to grow canola in your field. So I kind of want to get a factory, but this land is not big enough to get a factory on it. Like, we could buy the shitty silty clay land up north.
Hmm.
To the left. Like, north to the left. Above the one that's called the starter zone is in. If
Well,
we
we
get
can-
that one, we can put a bunch of factories and stuff there, because it's just a bunch of silty clay there anyway.
Hmm.
Well, we can plow some additional field extensions to our current fields, and then start sowing canola oil next year in it, and have the AI just start plowing that already.
I don't even know if we need to grow grains, because we have that bugged out goddamn oats right now.
Right.
But I'm thinking with the 400k, I feel like we should invest in land and buying the infrastructure to do canola oil.
How much is 400k one piece of land?
80k is one piece of land. I think it's 85. It's really cheap on this map. That's why we're playing on it.
Fair.
Because on the other official maps, it's like 400k to buy some land, and I'm like, that just sucks. That just ruins the fun.
Yeah.
Like, you're buying a shitty little like border zone, and it's like 400 grand, and you're like, why? Why did I pay for this?
So it really is a question of, do you want better equipment, or do you want
Well, I need both.
better
I need both.
money makers?
I need both. Like, we need a bigger cultivator, because I'm tired of this taking 400 years to do. You know?
Hmm.
And we also need the land and canola oil production.
If you find a specific cultivator that you want, I can find the perfect tractor to match it. And then we can make
We
a
already
budget.
have your tractor.
Well, can it pull the cultivator you want?
Yeah, the cultivators take less power than the plow you got.
Yeah, but they're bigger, right?
Yeah, they're bigger, but that doesn't mean that they take more power.
Hmm. Maybe we should even get a second Russian tractor.
No, I don't want another one. Like I said, I want something that actually is more functional, that doesn't take 4 years to turn. Like, we have invisible walls to deal with. It seems a little impractical.
That's fair. But still, they're really cheap. Like,
Yeah, they don't really have any upgrade potential or anything.
no. Only wheels.
Like, we don't have to buy a super expensive one and upgrade it to maximum, you know? We can just get... We can get something with the potential upgrading later. Okay, so if you look at cultivators, like with your tractor, how many horsepower did you have?
A little over 360.
Is it only 360? I thought you said you had 500 horsepower on that thing.
No. The thing is Russian. Do you want to have the knuckling vector cultivator?
Let's see here. I thought yours could pull the Phantom here. The Phantom, like, 12-meter cultivator. Shiver to the hydrate! I'm hydrate for you,
No,
Shiver.
no. For that you need something else.
Yeah, that we need the Fent for.
I'm not
Actually,
sure
the
Fant can
Fent
even do that.
only do 520. But the Fent can't pull this.
Yeah, you might need a Fent 1100.
Yeah, we need the one with tank tracks for that. What is this though? This is
Tank tracks
440.
suck though. Is that a cultivator or shallow cultivator?
This is a regular cultivator. These are shallow cultivators right here. And we will get massive amounts of weeds and have to spray with those. So I'm thinking if we can get the biggest regular cultivator, we can get. But this is only 440. But I would kind of like to go for the 440.
The thing about shallow cultivators though is that since they're much bigger,
Like, we're gonna get one of those.
we're gonna get a shallow cultivator?
Yeah, but we probably can't get it right now at this current moment.
Sure.
I think we should get one of those, but we should try and keep the weeds down at this moment in time.
Okay.
But like 8 meters, and then you go... Like this 320 horsepower here is 8 meters. That's not really like an improvement, you know?
No. You
Like,
really want the Phantom
this is the
1250
next
Pro.
one. This 7.5 meters one is... I don't know.
What
And I
kind
think
of
you need to
truck would you
upgrade
want?
this one to get 8 meters. Yes, it's 68,000 for this being 8 meters, and it's 320 horsepower. I know, it feels like we need an actual good tractor.
Yeah,
That
but
isn't the cheap Russian one. That is actually pretty good. Can't
we
believe you
could go
burn.
for the New Holland T9 tractor, but
Okay, cobalt. We need to
Yeah.
get through. We're completely full over here. We're too busy with cultivators. Like, the thing is, it's December, right? What the hell, it's December. I
Yeah,
need to
1
look at
month
the
and
prices.
mower for sale, 12,000.
We're
It's actually
so
a good one.
we're so close to max price. Do you see that?
Look at the vehicles for sale. It's a mower. We might want to catch that because we want it, right? We want gross.
Yeah, but the selling of the bread is more important at this moment in time. Let's see here. Yeah, we wanted a mower, but I looked at it. I think that's like one of the best ones we can get, actually.
Yeah. So let's do it.
Let's take a look here. I sped down time, by the way, so we can look at this without shitting our pants. Let's see here.
No, okay, that's
Mowers.
nice. No, then I can also look for a bit.
Oh, this one up here. 10 meters, 18. Like, you need both of these, I'm pretty sure. Why would you need both of these, though? I don't know.
Because the right one only does the outsides, and the middle one, the left one does the middle.
Oh, yeah. This is only 8 meters, while this is 13 meters. But it might be worth just getting to start out with. Like, we can get this to start out with, and then we only need to get this part whenever we can. Should we do that?
We could do that.
Okay, let's just buy it and use it later. I like how we're just leaving stuff up there, we're buying on sale. Okay, so if you look at the sales now, so last year I got scammed. I sold right now in January when the price was like this. You see? And then in January it went up to 3,300 max price. And you see it says max month out here? And it says January there. So it's probably gonna be the same this year. It's gonna max out in January. But it's so weird because if you look at the prices calendar for bread, if you look here, I'm gonna show you. I've scrolled past it, I think. Okay, there. Like, you see here price fluctuations? Like, oh look, it actually goes up in January, so we should sell in January. You see price fluctuations?
Yeah.
So it has a higher ceiling in January. Okay, then we keep moving to January. Okay, let's do that. And we might need to get a van or something to help us load all the. But I don't think that's a good idea. We might just get another flatbed, right? They're really cheap, right?
They're really cheap.
And you have a tractor too now. So we can just pull them up there. Like, you can't drive quickly, but we can get all the bread up there pretty quickly. Like, we're both allowed to sell, so... Are you ready to make some fucking money, Polo?
Ready. Fucking ready.
Are you ready to make $500,000?
I'm fucking ready to make $500,000.
Having a pizza? What pizza are you having? Midnight?
It's pizza day!
We can't keep... Everyone is eating pizza. Everyone has to say what pizza they're eating. And Shivert, if you're having your pizza, you have to comply. You have to
Pepperoni,
comply.
best kind of pizza.
Yay, best pizza, pepperoni pizza, best pizza. We're probably so lame for having such a lame pizza as our favorite, but it is the best one.
It's not lame, it's classic.
Okay, it's the classic best one. It is the best one. You know that someone in Twitch watching this got angry when I said we're basic because of it, when I'm constantly saying it's the best one?
Imagine getting angry about pepperoni pizza being basic.
Having a kitchen pinks. Having a kitchen sink pizza. That sounds nice. That sounds nice.
Kitchen
I
sink
think.
pizza?
I don't
I'm
know
confused.
what it is. I don't know what it is either. I'm just being supportive. I like how we have bought everything from the sale.
A lot of things, yeah.
Okay, so in January we're gonna get rich. Unless the UI has lied to us. And the price ceiling is not actually like that, and it actually is random all the time. Wouldn't that be sad as shit?
I'm
Like, you saw the graph, it only goes up in January.
I bought that thing.
Why did you buy a 450? Did you buy the fucking bicycle again?
No.
You know that we teleport to vehicles, right?
I know, but you're gonna love this.
Kitchen sink pizzas because of pretty much everything on it. But the kitchen sink. That's nice. Okay, you couldn't have bought a motorbike. Because it's 500 bucks, it's probably something I modded in. Some shitty little vehicle.
You're not gonna be angry.
I'm gonna be angry if it's not a goddamn shovel.
It's not a shovel.
Oh, there, we need to look at prices!
Let's slow down. Let's slow down.
Oh, did you see what I told you? It went up even more. It's time to
Let's
sell,
sell.
I think. We're so close. We're only losing like 10k.
I'm also gonna haul bread.
Yeah, let's haul bread together, like a bread family. There might even be some outside of the factories. When do you sell honey?
When do you sell what?
When do you sell honey? Like we have a lot of honey, remember?
Oh, right, that. I don't know.
I mean, we don't have a lot of honey, we have honey. Are you driving a four-wheeler over there? It looks like a four-wheeler from where I'm sitting.
This is much better.
Lol, it's like full of bread outside the factory and I crashed into it. Whoopsie.
Are we getting pallets from storage?
You press R on it, and then you
Yeah,
just
R.
press the bread, and you press to the side. Actually, I want to see how it looks. I want to see how it looks. Look how much bread!
It's not loading for me.
What the hell did you do?
You bought the trailer.
Look how much bread, guys! That's not even
That's a
all
lot
the
of
bread
bread.
in there. Cobalt was probably in the way of the spawning. It didn't make the second line of code. Okay, it's time for us to become bread merchants, guys. It's time for us to cash in on the bug. Oh, you're feeling better, Trevor?
I'm gonna see if I can
Been fair today, less pain suffer. Nice.
use this one to haul.
Let's make some fucking money!
Yeah.
That's just one load over there.
How much was that?
That had flowers and
Yeah, that was
mushrooms
like
on
8.
it though.
Right.
There was a few. The issue is that the flatbed cannot have 2 layers of this shit.
Really?
No, it doesn't load 2 layers for some reason. Of the bread. That's kind of what I wanted to get a van, because I think the van is just gonna load it. Because it's a mod, I'm guessing the person probably got angry about the bread not stacking, and they were like, I'm gonna fix that. But we kind of need to get to this point where the grain mill is on all year round. Because then we will always have a lot of bread. But we are gonna need 5 bakeries. Are you modifying that to a flatbed?
I tried. Couldn't.
Did you try both our carts?
What do you mean both are parts?
Like we have the yellow cart as well.
I tried the yellow card.
Did you try the other one we just bought 2 seconds ago?
Not yet.
I'm having a good time selling the bread. Modders make life easier, yeah. As a modder myself, the goal is just to make an experience better. And if people complain that it's cheating, then well, they have the choice not to use it. It's not like modders just change the game files for everyone. Yeah, if you look at my stream right now, Cobalt, this is the maximum of bread I can load on this flat bread. It's just one layer.
Yeah, but it's double wide.
Yeah, but the mushrooms and flowers, which is like the same size, I can load the double layer of. So it's a lot of trip to the bread to the farmer's store to sell this bread. That's 19,000 more. This is gonna be a lot of trips, guys. Remember, we have 100,000. That means there's 100 pallets in there.
I'm thinking about actually buying a second flatbed.
Just buy the same one we have here, or maybe we should try another one and see if it can stack more better. I don't know. Or we buy a van. I'm gonna get the van and try at some point, but we might have to be richer for the van. Because currently we want a lot of stuff that we can't really have.
Hmm.
Like we want a massive cultivator, we want a new tractor. I am the biggest farmer. Well, that's good for you, Adrian Hunter. Oh dear. There's a lot of air in my lungs there. Whew. It's been snowing all day, and I've had a guess we're probably close to 7 centimeters of snow. That's so nice. We don't have that much snow, but we have more snow than usual here. In my little shitty west coast town of Sweden. Did you just buy yourself a golf cart?
No?
I'm just kidding. I think you bought a flatbed.
I bought a van, a trailer.
But you didn't buy the van because I clearly saw that was 60 grand and I modded it in, so I know how much it cost. Are you actually shitting me?
What do you mean?
I hope that one works.
I hope so too.
Why are you using the Yon Deere?
Because I have nothing else that can pull it and drive at a reasonable speed.
That's why we need the Fent, guys. That's why we need the Fent, the hero truck.
That's why we need the fast track. Because it's faster in its track.
No. We missed out on that deal.
Hi.
It's so slow loading! It's so slow loading! I could do this in a second! There's nothing in there, Cobalt.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... This is why making sure that universal auto load is on the thing is important. find that thing?
Internet? Either way, it has infinite capacity.
What do you mean infinite capacity?
It has infinite capacity.
Why? Okay, can you let me load up before you start scurrying around taking the pallets apart? Like, you're not gonna be able to drive it. It actually takes weight into account, Cobalt. Like, if you load 1,000,000 pallets, you're not gonna get anywhere. Like, I didn't mod that in. How the fuck did you find that?
It's a mod you modded you added in.
I haven't.
Apparently you did.
Must be part of the Vans mod then, maybe. I think people need to chill out and just let other people play the game the way they want to play.
Yeah. I agree with that.
What have I done now? I just want the couple to get out of the way so I could do this quicker. I don't like sitting around. But also I wanted to know how Cobalt got something into my game that I haven't modded in, but apparently I have modded it in. Did it say what mod it was part of, Cobalt?
No idea.
Because usually it says it at the bottom. But it seems like you're driving at some speed there. I hope that it sells. I know it... I hope it... Like, are all you guys mad at me now? What the hell have I done? I don't understand. I just want to pick up the fucking pallets when I do the drive around. I don't want to sit around. I did.
There, that's money.
That works. That works. I like how we got 8 grand for being environmentally friendly favorite. I mean, Cobalt. Because we haven't been able to afford spraying yet.
It's honestly the worst part about it.
Because we would probably be spraying, but if you use a John Deere, you know, special sprayer, then your environment score still goes up. Because you're only spraying the one thing. Hi, Slither! Me and Cobalt are selling a lot of bread.
Slither!
Long time no see. How is it going with the wife? Well, in what is it called before a person is the wife? Engagement partner thingy? What is it called, Cobalt?
A slave? What are we talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. I was expecting maybe Liz is writing something big. Something big. Hello, Slither. Engagement partner? Like, there is an English word for it. Shivered probably can help with this. Betrothed? Is that the
Yeah.
word?
Betrothed. Yeah.
Betrothed. Guys, he's from
Betrayed.
Holland. Isn't he weird? Aye. How is it going with your betrothed, Slezzer?
How's it going with your betrayed?
Betrothed. Betrayal. Humans trying to say words. How did you duplicate yourself? Look at my stream, you're gonna probably see it in a second. Oh, I think you missed.
I duplicated something?
Did you guys see that Shiver, the Cobalt was 2 people? Cobalt was split in 2.
I'm so confused. How? Why?
Valentine's Day will be fun. Yay, Valentine's Day! I saw it. Yeah, the last time when I was actually in a relationship and it was Valentine's Day, it was so cool. It was so cool. I got a Playboy bunny suit for myself to impress my girlfriend, and it was a gift for her. It was a really good gift. I like Valentine's Day. Well, not when I'm single. It's terrible. Also, hello peoples. I forgot to greet you to your chat. I think everyone is greeted me. Soon. Let me do a big suck here, Cobalt.
You know. You don't have to push the little ones.
I did a big suck. Spending my Valentine's with Foxy. Wait, is it Valentine's today? Is it the 9th? I thought Valentine's was on the 9th. Is it the 10th? Or is it any other day? 14th. Okay. Guys, I don't do Valentine's anymore. I'm now one of those lonely nerd singles. Feels bad. Feels bad.
These are the last pallets.
Did someone say tank tractor?
These are the last pallets, not tank tractor.
I've already purchased it. Don't look in the top right corner. I've already paid
For the
for it.
Ruskies.
For the Ruskies, let's say, for the Ruskies. Okay, that was fun. Selling all that bread was actually fun. We actually made some money.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Time to go into space. No capitalism allowed. Oh shit, I reloaded them into the warehouse. Well, whoopsie. You guys saw nothing? And I'm off. I accidentally reloaded them. I kind of forgot it was back there because I've dropped that so many times and my brain was like, I can save a few seconds while he's driving. Wait, you're draining the fucking platforms on my truck!
Wait, what?
Did you guys see that?
How?
We drained one! Yeah, Cobalt is just giving all the pallets a big suck. With some weird cheat mod I apparently have installed that I didn't even know about.
I can't even get up to speed anymore.
Yeah, he's inhaling pellets. He's just sucking the bread. Okay, let's follow him. Oh my god, thank you for the subscriptions, Lizard.
I can't even make turns anymore.
Welcome back into the Fox Nation. Well, you're always a part of the Fox Nation. Welcome back to the Red Tails. You're now a Red Tail again.
I'm faster.
What do you mean? I'm not clicking the accelerator. I'm driving the same speed as you. How do you think I'm keeping up perfectly? Okay, let's see how much is in that little shitty box of his. Damn! I should get my tank tractor right now without Cobalt knowing. Did we even look at like sales? There are no sales. No sales in December? Are you shitting me? This is not real life. Well, we finally got some money. We finally got some money. And thank you again for the 13 months, Lizard.
Buy you wanted to buy a subsoiler and a cultivator, right?
Not a subsoiler. I want to buy a cultivator only.
Just buy the cultivator right now and...
A subsoiler we only need if you're gonna do corn and stuff, where we're not there yet. I wanted the almost biggest cultivator, and I want a tractor that can use it.
Yeah, I was thinking
That's
about the
what I
new
want to
Holland T9, but not sure. I'm gonna look a bit further. If you're okay with waiting 5 minutes for the tractor.
I don't know, I don't feel like we should buy any of this because it's not sowing time yet. Like there could be a sale and then we scammed ourselves out of like 100k. You know?
Yeah,
you can get lucky. But I was thinking if we could get a tractor with 440 horsepower, and then we get this 7.5 meter cultivator right here. I want the 12 though.
Go for the 12.
The 12 is 550 horsepower though. That's gonna require tank tractors. Let's take a look at the tractors here.
Look at the New Holland T9.
I hate these. They look so ugly. So you would have to get that for 600 horsepower.
Well, it's either that or the Fendt 1100 Vario, which is a bit more expensive.
This one can have 692 horsepower, but you have to pay.
Yeah, but they're in between.
We can
options.
actually afford this one with 692 horsepower. But
Just look through the different engine setups. It has a couple that are really interesting.
Here we have a Fendt. This one I'm gonna buy on my other save.
This might be a really good one.
So this one is 449. Why is it so cheap here? I have to pay over 500 grand for it on my other save.
Look at the US design and
What do you mean
you have multiple
US
different
design?
trucks.
Which one?
1100 Vario.
Oh, this one?
Hmm.
So 3mm standard. Oh, it's EU and US. What is the difference between EU and US?
Exhaust.
It's just a bigger exhaust pipe on the EU one.
Yup.
Happy New Year's. Here we have February. We do have February right now. But it's Happy New Year in the game, Slizzard. It's January in the new year, in the game. I don't know.
The tractor that I want is the fast track.
Here's my prince. Too bad you don't have enough horsepower.
So what I think, right? Because the Fendt 1000 Vario is not fast enough. I think you want a Fendt 1100. But I think that as a side tractor, you want a fast track then, which is a bit more to the left.
Is this some goddamn Russian crap that goes 20 miles an hour again?
No. You'll like the fast track.
Is it this garbage again? This looks so ugly.
Look at that speed.
What do you mean? That can't pull the cultivator we're buying. You can see it right there.
It can pull pretty much everything except the cultivator and
Yeah, but that's what we were getting, the cultivator.
it
Right.
can pull the sower though, and it can really quickly deliver stuff to the cell, to the stores.
We can buy the van for that or something. You know, we don't need a tractor for that purpose.
Okay, fair.
Like, I think we need to get something to actually get us to being able to make a field quickly. And, you know, cultivate the field quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need that right now, because you have noticed that we spend so much time on the fields. Right now.
If you want to make a field quickly, you need another plow and a Russian tractor. That's the
No,
cheapest way
we
to
don't
get
need
that.
any. I don't want that. We need something that can pull the cultivator. The plows, forget about the plows. You used to plow once. You don't use the plow anymore. The plow you use once.
Okay.
Unless we're doing potatoes, which we're gonna do later.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we need to start thinking about the future.
Then either the
Welcome, Sahagor.
then it's the Tract New Holland T9 or the Fendt 1100. Those are the ones that you want, I think.
It sucks that we have to get a tracked one.
Yeah. So my plan is to get a super duper good tract. Or one that can be upgraded to be super duper good. And then use other tractors for the stuff that we cannot we don't have to use the tracked vehicles for, right?
I don't know. I don't know what we should do. Like, we need a canola factory too, if we're gonna do canola. How much is a canola factory?
I'd much rather have a faster harvesting, sowing experience and then next year upgrade the canola factory.
So the oil mill is 80 grand. So that's not that much. We can make that just screwing around with the greenhouses.
Yeah.
And we only need canola for that, because we're sowing canola on your field.
Mm-hmm.
But as I said, you need to stop thinking about this like it's real life. You don't plow every time here.
Yeah.
It's a waste of time. We need to think about if we're gonna get a subsoil, like a shallow cultivator, because those take less power, and then get spraying equipment. Like, that is a thing we can do. Like, look at
So-
these things. They're like 14 meters wide.
What's the speed difference between a shallow cultivator and a
It's 15.
regular?
It's 15 on both.
Which shallow cultivator would you take?
I would take the 450 here, because then you don't need any special 450 horsepower one. I will get this Vetterstad one.
Yeah, and that is multiplied by
They are
14.3.
expensive compared to the regular cultivators,
Mm-hmm.
but we have to spray if we use these. That's the issue here.
So the shallow cultivator does 60 meters, square meters per second, right?
Yeah.
And what does the regular cultivator do?
Well, we could
Let's
only
go
get
to that
this one, right? Or did we get this one? I don't know.
The on the right, right?
Or you do want to take the biggest one? Here's
Yeah,
the biggest
of
one.
course. Which is 12.3 multiplied by 15 divided by 3.6 is okay. So it's the shallow cultivator is only 20% faster.
Yeah, but we could
Right.
get this. We could just get this 15-meter one right here if we wanted to. 15.7. It actually, but that has 500 horsepower though. I don't. That would need a special tractor. Well, it would need like a fence. I don't know.
Okay, that one is 30% faster. What I'm trying to get is that if you have an operation that takes 1 hour on a regular cultivator and 40 minutes on a shallow cultivator, if you don't spend less than 20 minutes spraying, then there's no benefit of using a shallow cultivator. Right?
I don't know. Like the weeding, that's the problem. Do you want to do weeding? Like weeding is extremely slow.
How would we do the
Like we would have to get this one from the precision farming DLC because otherwise we lose score for 52 grand.
which is 28 meters by 12 kilometers per hour. That's 100 meters, 190 square meters per second.
Yeah. And the weeder we would probably get if we don't do this is this 15-meter one. So you see the sprayer is way bigger. And because it's the special one that just, you know, snipes the weeds, it's way more efficient.
So we need to do a weeder with a shallow or a regular cultivator?
Weeder is with a regular cultivator. And then we have to snipe it in the morning like that, like we did the last time. Or we can just go the shill way and get a shallow cultivator and then just go for the sprayer and then spray when we see weeds. Like it can spray any weeds we have, you know.
Right.
We don't actually have to like stress out about it. We can do it whenever, so we can do it in daytime.
Let's go shallow then.
So we need this John Deere special sprayer as well.
Yeah, let's get the John Deere. And let's get the
Because
shallow
that one
cultivator.
is sheep over here. Oh my god, you can make it wider, Cobalt!
Let's make it wider.
Okay, we're making it 28 meters.
Which sprayers
What
are
do you
there,
think
actually?
CN spray is? Well, that's what we
Which-
need. We need the CN spray thing.
Yes.
So that is
That's what we want.
100,000 for this. That is the issue right now. That is 100 grand.
Do it. Boom.
Okay. So now we have the super special sprayer. But now the question is, what shallow cultivator are we getting then? But we should maybe wait, and there might be a sale on a really good one. I don't know.
Oh, we're getting the best one.
So we're getting the biggest one, but we don't have a tractor that can use the biggest one. It's 500 horsepower. We can make that though. We can make it, and we have the biggest plow already, right? What do you want to do?
I want to buy a...
Because we can get this 129,000 compactortron right here with 500 horsepower, but then we need a 500 horsepower tractor later.
You know what is a 517 horsepower tractor?
No.
A Fendt 1000 Vario with wheels.
You put wheels on it?
1000 has wheels. That's the tractor that you wanted.
Wait, that's just my tractor.
Yeah. And that is 370,000.
So we could actually get all of this.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Did you buy something? I heard a buy sound.
No, I cancelled out.
Okay, so we want to get the massive compactortron right here. This one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we want to buy
it.
that. And we're gonna call this Slizzer. Slizzer 77. Slizzer 77. We're gonna make it purple because Slizzer like purple. And there we go. I'm gonna buy that. I don't know.
Can I buy the John Deere then?
The John Deere I already purchased.
Sorry, the vent.
You can, but don't try to do anything stupid on. I kind of want the license plates on the pen to be about me. I want to be big-headed. That's like my favorite tractor. Guys, we're spending the money. Okay, so we have so both the fence and your thing can pull the plow, right? So now we just need to make more money for fields, right? And we can start sowing different things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start bringing down equipment because the sale area up there is too full.
I'm buying the
Yeah.
vent.
I've already bought that one once. As you know. So we can almost afford more land. We kind of need to prepare more land for There's so much garbage here. You need to help me get this shit down. Oh, I can put this on the front. Hacking. I'm hacking, baby! Wait, why do you have a John Deere parked in here? Oh yeah, that's one.
Oh, I can't give the paint job. Oh.
No, that one is only green. The tractors, surprisingly, you can't paint any of them really. But they always come with standard colors. I'm guessing it is because it's sponsored, you know? It's all sponsored.
So they must be in sponsored color schemes or something.
Yeah, they have to be in the color scheme that the company that paid to put it in the game decided that it was gonna be.
Right, because you cannot have a pink tractor in the game and then people are asking for pink tractors and you're like, no, we don't sell that really.
We actually don't do it. It has been a great stream. Oh, are you gonna go now? Are you gonna go midnight? Well, it was a great stream when you showed up and told me that Cobalt has been muted the entire time. You kind of fixed the stream midnight. Cobalt was muted for 4 hours. I was just talking to myself. Well, I do that every day, so I don't feel like there was a difference in stream quality. I'm just gonna be honest.
Oh, come on, no.
Yeah, well, I want a pink tractor too, but this we're not in real life when we can repaint shit. Guys, I'm gonna go and cultivate with this thing, okay? I'm gonna go and cultivate with this. Are you guys okay with that? It's blue. I should be able to use it, right? With my 170 horsepower. Aren't we just doing my farm in Farming Simulator 2019 again? Like, we're getting Godzilla again.
Right now we are.
We're getting Godzilla again, and then we're getting another Kraken. And that's when my farm started making millions instead of making nothing. If you guys don't remember. When I got Godzilla, and then when I finally got Vader, I guess Harvester should be the next thing we buy. When we actually get land.
Look at how wide this thing is!
Yeah, I made it the widest it could be. Cobalt, we are such a fucking mess. We're such a fucking mess. Also, hello, Cobalt, and hauling the dust from the land. Yeah, Cobalt was smoking some good stuff. Okay, so we have everything at home now. Wait, Cobalt, there's more bread over here.
We shouldn't... There is. Oh, cool.
There's free bread over here. Where did I leave the cart? Over here. Okay, I'll get it real quick. Don't drive over with the fucking pig. It takes 4 years. It's only 3 rings. Why is there an audio glitch there? It's so weird.
I don't know either.
I feel like we might have to build. We have all our equipment parked on pretty fertile land though. That's kind of an issue.
Yeah, we can park it in the land of our neighbors.
Yeah, but I mean like this land right here is sandy loam and loam. You know?
Oh,
It is
I'm going
pretty
to
good
space.
land. What are you doing, Kobo?
I'm lining it up.
Are you destroying the grain field?
I'm trying to store stuff.
Are you storing some honey? What are you storing? Guys, is kind of a good business.
Bread is OP.
But I'm gonna be fair here, guys. Because the like upgradable factories mod didn't work in multiplayer, I lost 500 grand. We would have had all of this stuff earlier if I you know would have gotten that. If the bug didn't happen and stuff happened, you know. Tell me that you like that one. It feels good, right?
It feels good.
It feels way better than the fucking Russian bullshit you have over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although it's perfect for the AI to just ride around in.
Yeah, we're gonna have the AI plow so many potato fields with that one.
Yeah.
But to get the potato harvester cobalt, we're gonna have to do a lot of work. You might have looked at the price of the actual drivable potato harvester
Mm-hmm.
with the mysterious working width that the game isn't telling you about. Have you seen it?
Half. Yeah.
Like, look at this, guys. Look at this potato pig. It doesn't tell you what width the machine actually harvests. To me, it looks like 4.5 meters, maybe. And it looks like a doomsday machine. Look at it. And it's 599,000 bucks, guys. Cobalt is actually making some order over here. What did you put on it? Foxy lady. I thought you were gonna put good sell on it after my favorite's good sell.
I could have.
Look at the beehive. We have the money for that. Okay, so we now have the money to buy land if we want to, Cobalt.
Let's do some. Would be great if we can buy some adjacent land though.
Yeah, but didn't you want the land up there?
I
Like,
do, but
didn't you want 49, which is adjacent to your thing up there?
yeah, but we want to. I would want to, like, destroy most of the trees over there.
The 47 is there's a massive wood thing in the middle there. It's kind of annoying. 58
Yeah.
is really easy to plow, but it is half silky clay and half loam.
It's your choice. What do you think? It doesn't have to be adjacent even. We can even skip a few places.
55 has a really annoying forest on it. 45 has bad soil on it. 49 I don't know. 47 has a very annoying forest on it. I don't know. If I was us, I would have aimed this year to buy 56 and 46. But I don't know. I would also get 58. It's all around us. 54. Oh yeah, should we go look at 54, Cobalt? I've never looked at 54. It looks like it's completely clear.
Ah, shit. I bumped it. Let's give me a second.
It's gonna be really hard to look at it though. It's in the middle of the night, guys.
We can forward time. Where are you?
Over here.
I'm following you.
Well, we don't really need to do the John Deere on any of this anymore. I feel like the Fent is better at selling too.
Yeah, Fant is currently the fastest vehicle that we have.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm unhooking the John Deere here. I'll put the... I'll put our little weeder over here.
Right. Now we want this as... this one, right?
Yeah.
You know what's cool? This.
I know. Now you made it very inconvenient for yourself, I'm just gonna tell you right now. I'm just gonna tell you right now, you made your life really inconvenient. You cannot back up with one of those parts. It is impossible. You ruined your own life, Cobalt.
I'm good.
So what is the water level on
I'm
these?
gonna sell the cheater card.
Oh, you don't
okay
want
with
your
that?
cheater card?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up this operation over here. But now we don't have any more bread in storage though, Cobalt. There's no bread. We don't have enough bread. What are we gonna do without the bread?
Guess we'll die. Which field was interesting for you?
Safflower said that we should look at 54? Like, it's completely clean. There's no forest or anything on it.
I'm going towards 54. I'll hop out over there. Then
We just need daylight and we can go over there and do some landscaping. Like, not landscaping, you know what I'm saying.
oh, that's a big hill.
Scouting. Is it just a massive hill?
Pretty much a hill. Yeah.
So it's not a flat hill that just goes down a little bit. It's
No, it's a big hill.
okay. So it's not something you can make a field on.
We can make a field on this. But we need courseplay to hold actual proper roads, right? And there are a couple trees. It's not that there are 0 trees, but there are a couple trees.
Why do we need courseplay to do what?
Because there's a huge hill.
I'm asking. I'm asking. Why do we need? What did you say we needed courseplay for?
For the hill. Because otherwise we're gonna just be off the mark.
We're gonna be off the mark anyway. I'm telling you. We're gonna have to make like 5 headlands with the mini plow with like the fence, and then use the big plow with something else.
Yeah, we set the Russian tractor with the big plow. Because yeah, if once it gets going, right?
The fence will do that quicker as well, but like
Well,
you have to analyze the course that is inside the 5 headlands
Hmm.
without the thing putting down the plow outside the field, but because it's gonna look like goddamn Chernobyl otherwise.
Hmm.
We're gonna.
And
I'm
also,
gonna
I need your
suggest that
help
we buy
over here.
45. What do I need to do?
Help me with the water.
Do I need to be water boy?
45 is really nice. The only issue is that it's mostly silty clay.
It's mostly what?
Silty clay, the worst material.
Uh.
Yeah, the worst soil, I mean.
Woo. Yeah.
Like if we make really big fields, silty clay doesn't really matter. It's mostly that it costs so much to lime it the first time.
Like how much? Much. If it's 20,000 more, then we shouldn't really care, right?
It's not really any cost we should worry about anymore.
Okay, then we should just do
Like
it.
now we have the equipment because we don't need a weeder anymore because we have the goddamn weed spray over there.
Hmm.
And that one uses like no herbicide, so
Hmm.
oh, well, this is a problem. Do you back up a little bit? Thank you. Because we have the biggest plow now, we have the biggest cultivator, we have sprayer. We can really start expanding the operation.
Yeah.
But in this game, like, if we're expanding the operation, we need to expand the production as well. Because remember, we would have gotten like nothing from just selling the oat there. We got that much because we sold the bread that was made from the oat.
Hmm.
But, you know, we made kind of a lot a year during the water boy thing. So, I don't know. What do you think?
I think we can buy 45.
Okay, you wanna do 45?
Although it might be useful to either build or hire a bigger trailer or a tree chopper.
The Scorpion King is extremely expensive to have rent. Like it costs like 10 grand to rent more.
Hmm.
I wouldn't recommend it, is what I'm saying. But we can get the timber wagon. Like the logs doesn't fall off it, you know, it doesn't fall off it and, you know, land on the ground and then you have to drive away and come back.
We can also just
That one is only like 50k. We can also get a log. We can also get a truck and the other, you know, because we can cut the logs longer.
Suggest.
Have you checked the sales?
What's for sale? The shave head is for sale, which is not
We don't
useful
need
for
a
us.
teleloader because we're kind of cheating in that department.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, we're kind of cheating in that department. Oh, I forgot that this one does 60, even though I've driven this one for years in the other game. This is my most driven vehicle. Cobalt, what are you doing with your beloved?
I've got a new love now. It's got Fent.
You're stealing my love for the fence? Do you guys hear this? Cobalt has just stolen my love for the fence. Do you guys remember when Cobalt said that we shouldn't get the fence? Now Cobalt is in love.
Originally, we were going for a heavier equipment where the fence wouldn't be useful.
Well, that didn't take too long, pal. Ordered as a snoo mod. What the hell is this? Isn't a snoo mod like... Isn't that like having sex with the Pokemon?
If a male tractor loves a female cultivator too much, they'll go into the barn.
Oh dear.
But are we going for that piece of land?
Yeah, let's do it. I've never scanned it myself, but I know there's a clay on it, but I've never scanned it myself.
Hmm.
You're talking about 45, right?
45, yes.
Yeah, 46. I think we should buy 46 later on, just to put factories on. But we need fields with stuff on it
Yeah.
before we put any factories there. So,
Yeah.
so 45 would
is-
hook up to that.
54 is just not that usable.
I didn't see 54. I just assumed that you were telling the truth. But I agree with Cephalgore. From the map, it looked like it was the best land on the map. It had no forests at all.
It looks really good.
But the thing is, if there's hills, you need extremely strong tractors to pull the plow uphill. Because it starts, you know, slipping.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's snowing and shit.
The Fendt doesn't have that much.
It's not that much
horsepower
above.
for the cultivator, right?
It's not that high above what it just barely needs, you know?
I might have just landed on the John Deere trailer.
Wait, do we have 3 tractors now? Well, one is useless. One is just a plow machine.
It's a good plow.
Ever think about how much faster the Fendt would sow because it can turn around? You say, you know?
I know. Just teleport to the field in the middle of nowhere for a second.
How do I even teleport to the field in the middle of nowhere?
Just tab. Right?
What do you mean, to the car you have over
yeah,
there?
45.
Okay, what am I doing here?
Go south, you'll see the hill.
I'm gonna drive the car though. Hey, this is my John Deere. This is the hero deer.
Yes.
You know, you would feel like I would know there's a hill there. You know, it's behind my house and the other side. But
Why
I've
don't you
never
know that
been
there's a
there.
hill there?
I've never been there. I never driven behind my house. I kind of go. You might have seen that I've expanded in the other direction.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look. It's just a massive hill over here. Oh my god, that goes up so wide.
Yeah.
That's insane. The little John Deere can barely get up here. Okay, this one we might do some fucking wine farming up here. I don't know if it's possible to do anything else. I can't believe I've never driven up there. Big brain cobalt, that's good. It's called Big Brain because I never have driven behind my house and the others say if I have. Feels bad. Cobalt wins again.
I always win.
Honey! I'm home!
Hi, I'm gonna go. You need to do water.
I don't want to do water. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because that's what real heroes do, guys.
Hey, I found a shortcut.
Cobalt is now destroying the forest. Well, what are we waiting for? That's a good question here. Oh yeah, we're waiting for freaking... We're waiting for June, Cobalt. The next time we can like seed anything is June.
Let's start prepping that field then.
I mean, like, the next time we can harvest anything.
Yeah. Let's start prepping that field over there then. Then we can fast forward while making some money.
We should just do it.
Can we slow
oh,
down
yeah.
for a bit?
Okay, I'm slowing down. So you wanna buy that field, the 45?
Yeah. Yeah, and I want to drive the El Ruski over.
Okay. Have you bought the field or do you want me to buy it?
Do you want to buy it?
I'm buying 45. And you sure you
Yeah.
want 45? The number 45. 4 and a 5.
I really want 47, but 45 will do.
Okay. I don't know why you want 47 with ass loads of woods on it.
It's because of the agent.
Oh, it's a joke. That's a fucking joke. Of course it's a joke. It's goddamn cobalt we're talking about. Okay. Couldn't we just
okay.
wait for daytime before we start doing operations over there?
Sure, yeah.
Like, we're gonna have to cut down trees and bullshit before we put the AI on doing headlands and nonsense. Like, how I would do it. So let me tell you how I would do it. I would make like 5 headlands with a small plow. And then I would calculate a path with a big plow with like 1 headland, and then I would take the path in the middle, and then I would go manually over there and put it on a waypoint. Do you understand what I'm saying? Putting on a waypoint that only goes in the things that goes inside, so it doesn't screw up the outsides by just putting down the plow outside the field a bunch of million times. That's what I would do. Because otherwise it's gonna put the plow, the 6-meter plow is gonna be put 6 meters outside the field every time, and it's gonna completely just make a mess out of everything, and then we have to use the paint tool, and it's really inconvenient. So that's what
I'm just thinking about using a 20-meter negative offset of the plow and then plowing the edge manually.
Maybe. I'm not sure that's how offsetting works. Maybe it is. I'm just worried because if it starts, I've seen it before. Like it just starts to put 6-meter plow outside the field to do the stuff, and it just looks terrible. You know, the entire field looks like goddamn porcupine. With spikes everywhere.
So how do you record a new field again?
You have to press the map so you get the button picking up. Like, you're currently pressing a vehicle.
Okay.
And then you press create field. Or create custom field, I think it says. Then you right click, and you make the dots.
It's 6.5 hectares. If we clear the entire thing.
If you mean clear the forest down in the right corner, that's really annoying. There's a lot of
Yeah.
trees there.
That's a lot of trees, yeah.
Like, it's really packed there too, so it's like a tree every meter. And we don't
Yeah.
even have a forestry wagon yet. Like, we can get the pit lumber wagon. The one... Like, we can get a dolly, you know, and then get the lumber wagon, you know, the timbermobile, and we can just pick the trees up whole, basically. They can pick up, like, 10-meter logs.
How expensive is that?
Here. So let's see. So it's 39,000, and then the dolly is really cheap. Actually, there's a 42,000 here too, but I don't know. 39 is probably good enough.
I mean, we can get, what's the... Is there a length difference in between?
It doesn't say what I see.
Well, one is a trailer for cars, for what are they called? Trucks, right?
Yeah. And you can get an extension on it. What does the extension do?
The extension can work on...
It just puts more
pretty much
pins there? It doesn't
Yeah,
actually
that's actually
extend
beneficial.
anything.
It's actually beneficial to have more.
Why would we pay to have a spare wheel when that's not how this game works? What is this changing? Oh, it's what the pins are. Right?
We
So
can
you
just
want to get a
the...
timber trailer. So this is length 8 meters. So that means we can have 8-meter locks on this.
Hmm.
This is 13 meters, the bigger timber wagon here. What is this one over here? So this is 12 meters. Like
We
if
can
you
go
wanna
for
if you wanna do this like as fast as possible, I would get the 12-meter one. And then I
Can
would
we
get a
pull it?
dolly.
Mm.
So you get this dolly right here for 9k, and then you can just drag it around. Nice
That
when I
sounds
got
like
it.
That sounds like a plan.
What?
Let's do that. Dolly,
You...
12-meter trailer. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the dolly. Wait, why is there... Let's just call this one dolly. Dolly Air. We're gonna call it Dolly Air 33. We're gonna make it that color. Yeah, I'm buying the dolly. You can buy the 12-meter timber wagon. Rim color. Why the tires? I can't. It's always white tires. It's always white tires, doesn't matter.
Mm.
Okay, I got the dolly here. Did you get the timber wagon?
Not yet.
I'm gonna go up and try a thing. I'm gonna go up and try a thing. Don't tell Cobalt, guys.
You're gonna what?
Don't tell Cobalt what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm getting a login trailer. But it's still gonna be annoying because we have to cut down the trees manually.
I'm gonna buy the 13-meter trailer.
Are you buying the bigger one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything stupid, trust me.
Oh, I've seen. You're not doing anything stupid.
Yeah. No, I didn't push it away! I was so close!
Wait,
This is gonna-
wait.
More bad. It needs to be over. Okay, there we go. Here we go, guys!
Sorry. Yeah, get out and look at
It's
this. How
going
janky this
to-
is.
Oh my god, the John Deere! This vehicle should be put in a fucking museum. It's going 5 kilometers an hour!
I'm gonna help you.
I was just gonna say that it actually worked before Cobalt started pushing me. No! We're doing 18, guys. No! I'm doing this, guys. Look at me! I'm such a hero. I'm doing 15 kilometers an hour with the logging trailer. The biggest logging trailer with a John Deere. Oh, we're slowing down. It's almost like there's no hill. Guys, this game has no exploits whatsoever, guys.
Just keep the steering wheel forward. It's gonna be fine.
This game has no exploits. It doesn't matter if I keep it forward. Oh dear. Look, I see the Russian thing over there.
Oh, I can hook this up in between, if you want.
Okay. Oh no, I unhooked it. I forgot the dollies are really annoying. But it's not annoying, you just have to make sure you always have the dolly selected.
Mm.
Look at the big plow nerd over here. Look at this plow nerd. I kinda wanna try and see how inconvenient this one feels to drive. Can I do that, Cobalt?
The plow?
No, the weird Russian thing.
Oh, that one.
Can we spool time forward until daytime, please? If
Oh,
we're
yeah,
gonna
sure.
cut trees.
Okay, apparently this doesn't. Oh!
Not as inconvenient as I thought it was.
It is when you unfold the plow.
Okay.
Because then you cannot turn one side.
Oh, okay.
Because it hits the wheel and then it flips over.
Guys, I saw demons earlier. You might want to buy a bigger tractor when the time comes, as the trailer is gonna weigh close to 30 tons when full. 40 tons the Fent can do, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's not a problem
Yeah.
for the Fent.
For everything else, yes. For the John Deere, no. The John Deere does it easily, guys. Trust me.
Yeah, there's the hero of the story.
The John Deere can pull anything. Okay, do you want to come over here?
Hmm?
With some sort of a tractor? And
Sure,
the
tractor
trailer?
behind you. I've got a large trailer and a small trailer. So what do we want to do?
We're speeding up time and selling the boxes like usual.
Oh, is
So
that
I'm-
what we're going to do?
Yeah, I need to be able to see what I'm doing over there. If I'm gonna cut trees, you know, they get... You lose them in the grass all the time, you know, it's a big pain in the fucking butt, you know?
Right. Yeah, I'm getting the Fent.
Yeah. So just come here and load the boxes, and then we wait until sunlight is out, and then we just cut down all the trees, and then you just load all of them on the timber wagon, and then we're happy.
Good.
Isn't that what we want to do?
I think so, yes.
Let's look at the sales. What am I doing? Am I drunk?
What?
Okay, there's nothing. Your cheat wagon came back into sales to mess with us, I'm guessing.
I sold it.
I know, that's why I said to mess with us. You're really in the worst place possible there, Corval.
Yeah. It's light. Let's go.
Are you sure you have the wheel thing?
The wheel thing?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I was like, you're having
But-
such trouble steering. I'm like, are you sure you have the wheel thingy?
Well, let's stop forwarding time.
Okay.
And let's go with preparing that land over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the water tank to refill so we don't have to refill this the next time, you know? The only issue is we're gonna have to put down another silo over there, otherwise it's gonna be inconvenient to unload the harvesters. Okay, it's time for us to go ham, guys. How much of this forest do I actually have to put down? Okay, let's start with this one. It would be nice if we had the winch. Is the winch in this game?
Winch?
If we had the winch, we could pull out the trees to the same place in the middle of the field, and the truck could pick them up easier. I'm not sure if we have the winch. I don't know if that was a DLC I had to install.
Might be
or
a what is it called?
like a DLC. I think it might be an official DLC mod, but I didn't look for it because I had autoloader, so I was like, probably doesn't matter.
Uploaded tools, maybe? Big bag lifter, bale handler, wheel loader tools, no. Telehandler? No, of course not.
Okay, so this one,
Chainsaws.
this one is below 12 meter. But you said you're the 13 meter one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try it first though.
Oh, it's so annoying when the fucking small logs is underneath. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna cut this for 13 meters right there. And then I'm gonna... Okay, you're off for the fencing around. Okay. I'm gonna use the Ruski tractor then. Which apparently we have been breaking.
It's doing a lot of work.
Do this.
Move forward, I can hook up.
Okay. Drive over there and see if you can pick up all the trees over there that I put down there. Because then 13 meter works. And we can just cut them 13 meters. Like, I would suggest driving forward as much as possible because the dolly is really annoying to back up with.
This works perfectly.
Okay, then we just cut them 30 meters. It's nice that the game actually tells you what is 13 meters now. So you don't have to
Yeah.
count manually like I did before. Well, cobalt. Should we thank me for never noticing that the grain mill was bugged for like a whole year and made 100,000 liters of bread?
Sure.
It isn't my fault though. It's not a mod bug, you know. It's a real bug with the game.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
It's a feature, guys. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, when I was clicking 1, 2, 3, 4. The funny thing is I still do that because I still play on that save, guys. I still click 1, 2, 3, 4. because there still isn't a measuring system in it. And I have found a mod for it, but I've been too lazy to install it because the 1, 2, 3, 4 system kind of works. When you don't have autoloader that really cares about length, you could just, you can just toss whatever length you want into it, If it's 5 meters or 600 meters, it doesn't matter. You guys saw me put a lot of... Cobalt, why do I have spray paint? What did you buy?
Spray paint. I thought that maybe we could spray stumps so we could see them better.
I just removed mine instantly to make sure I don't forget. Because it works, it seems like it works better for me, probably because I'm host.
Oh, some of these logs are too big. This is too big.
Didn't I make this 13? Maybe I was drinking.
Oh, it's just that's too big. Now it should work. One, two.
It should just work with 13 meters, like everything else. You're telling me I should cut it a little bit under 13? Like 12.8? Is that
Some of
what
them
you're
just
saying?
don't want to. I think they're bugged. At least I cannot put them in. Can you try?
Yeah, I'll try. Okay, so these should both be able to pick this up. Non-cobalt, but the spray paint gets high kicked over here. Agreed. So I should be able to pick that up now. Maybe I need to be, like, next to it, Maybe you actually need to be, like, in line with it,
Yeah, could be. Oh, it flips.
Yeah, this one is way too short. This should load instantly. So that is weird.
Perhaps it's full?
No,
I'll
these
be
ones load up both to the top. Oh, you didn't have, you had the dolly select bubble.
Oh no.
You have to select the timber wagon to auto load. Loading area full and able to load more of that. I don't believe that one bit looking at this wagon. I'm thinking that's just it wants to be in a special place or something. Like, it's obviously not full because I'm loading logs left and right. It doesn't want to load these big logs. This one. I'm guessing if we put too much small trash, it's not gonna pick up the big ones. That's my guess. So maybe we should leave the small trash. Well, maybe we should just pick up what we can pick up and then pick up the big ones later. Like, it's telling me I can't pick up this one, but I can. I'm gonna go and sell this real quick and see if I can pick up the big logs, all of them together. To see if it's a bug or not, or what it's going on.
That one is
this,
too big.
This timber wagon is, you know, not even halfway there, you know? The timber wagon is also named after me. Cobalt didn't change the nomenclature. Okay, let's see if
call
I
it the
can.
Timber Fox.
Let's see if I could even sell this. Let's see how much we get. How much do you guys think we get? 7 grand? I was expecting a little more on my mouth. I'm a little disappointed. Wait, why do we get environmental score award for destroying forests? That is a little strange. You got a grand of environmental score reward for destroying the forest straight up.
That's a very good question.
Okay, I want to do an experiment. We're gonna do a little super strength to do an experiment here. Can you help me with this? Just carry out the heaviest logs that I have that are 13 meters. So this is 13.1 meters, it says.
In
Well,
that
that's
case,
probably-
this is the heaviest that I know.
Here, now it's 13 meters. We carry out all the biggest logs and put them over here, and we're gonna see if it can actually load like more of these at a time than just like one, because last time it only loaded one of the heavy logs.
That one is not that heavy.
This
It's
one.
quite tricky because they start looking very heavy, very not heavy,
Yeah.
but they still are just massive logs, right?
Okay, let's see if we can actually pick up all of these without issues here. Or if it's just gonna pick up 2 of them again. Because I feel like that's very stupid if autoloader... Well, I've seen that autoloader actually load these things, so let's see. What do you mean full?
Does it go on weight?
What the hell do you mean full? Like, obviously you can put many more in there. That's fucking bullshit, my man. I'm using my Wolverine powers with it. You guys remember that episode when he was cutting wood in the wilderness?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can't hold this log anymore. Oh yeah, you
No,
locked
it's
it
fine.
down?
Let's stick a bit over, who cares?
I've seen this happen before, guys. Like loading this without the problem, so I don't understand why it's breaking for us right now. How does this actually work? Oh, this actually marks a tree. Do you see this, Cobalt? Well, you probably
Yeah.
tried it already. Oh, it moved.
Yeah, it marks the tree for you, but not for me.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, it's advantage.
Oh, you can't even mark a tree yourself?
I can mark it, but I can't see it.
Oh, so you can't even see it when you mark it?
No,
How do you know it's a mark then?
because this description says that it's marked.
Okay. Okay, let's see here, we're gonna make it like 30 minutes. Something, either this is a problem, Either this is a problem with us
Street
cutting the
disappeared.
logs a little bit too long, and it doesn't want to load them, or autoloader doesn't load the cart more than like halfway through. We have seen it do that with every vehicle so far. Like the flatbed, it doesn't load too much either, you know.
Yeah.
It feels bad to cheat like this, but like autoloader is cheating from the beginning. So they're like, oh, what difference is it if I put the logs in there manually than
Yeah,
using
right.
autoloader? Look, cobalt. No, that's a beauty. That's a beauty.
Wow. I got a nice one for you. This is my new Christmas tree.
Are you grabbing a Christmas tree? That's a Why did
What's
you
better?
put it there? What are you doing? Yeah, sometimes there is no difference. Man,
There.
I just don't want to use a timber wagon where we're not allowed to load it fully, you know? It feels a little shitty.
Hmm.
Like, we got it for a reason. We were not allowed to use it for that reason. But we get less money if you do that. There's a reason why I debranched him. No, no.
At that point, I'm not even gonna... what do you call it? Chop them
I
up.
don't know. What do you mean chop them up? Like, you need to debranch them.
Yeah, but after that, why would I even chop them up in smaller pieces?
After what?
After chopping them up, why would it even make them smaller?
So they fit in a wagon.
That fits.
No, this got stuck to drive Cobalt. Good luck and Godspeed. Good luck and Godspeed, Cobalt. I would love to see you and
This-
Cobalt in Lethal Company one day. There is a, you can see it on the, I can see that.
We can do a Lethal Company stream again.
Yeah, there is a vote on YouTube. You can watch me do Lethal Company with Cobalt and Sorks and Milkman. I think there's only one, right? We only streamed it once, right?
We only did it once.
We only streamed it once, but we played it twice.
Think so? I cannot grind this stump. Can you do it for me? Perfect.
You don't have what we call in Sweden the rätta knycken, so you can't do it.
Hey!
What did you do to my log? And also remove the branches of them. Please and thank you. Please no thank you. This is not discussable. We lose so much money by selling just the whole tree. You get like $1,000 for it instead of 7,000. And I'm not lying.
Don't have to chop it up though.
You can leave them at 13 meters.
This one is 34.
The more effort you put in, the more money you get. Like I said, bringing a whole tree, they don't like that.
Oh yeah.
Like the more even it is, think of it like this: they
I'm
want
escaping.
They want a high wood
One
quality.
place that hasn't been
Midnight's
corrupted by
escaping capitalism.
space.
Yeah, so they want you to think about like, oh, we're gonna make logs out of this. You know? Does this even drive anymore? Oh, it does. 9k biscuit. What does 9k biscuit mean?
Can you do LL? Quick. Perfect. You're dragging a tree on the ground.
I know.
We're almost
This is
done with the
gonna-
forest though.
This is gonna have like phantom forests and shit. Well, we have technically cut down all the trees we own over there. Now we just have to take tiny shitters, and there we only have to clean the branches off. I don't understand such a word. 9k bis sweet is bracket. Oh no, that's like carrot, isn't it? Carrot. Yeah, I'm selling your Christmas tree, Cobalt.
No.
Say goodbye Christmas.
Fuck you,
And
Santa.
9k is sweet. Look, we got 22 grand for that because we actually cut them up. Well, seems like the game doesn't like your logs here. Oh, almost 9k missed. Okay, I get it. Probably. How much do you have, Cephalogore? It must be like 150,000 now. Maybe 250,000? Maybe even 500,000. You have watched me for so many hours. 160k. For my friend Jerusalem, I have 500,000 points. I never
there's an
spend them on
helicopter.
it. Yeah, and there is a plane driving over sometimes too. Oh, I can't see it on mine. It seems to be a cobalt drop place.
Yeah. Some wood over here.
I felt the stump there. Oh no, it was just a really shitty hill.
Sometimes the trees just don't want to fall over.
If that happens, I just use super strength and I just push them over by
Yeah,
left clicking.
me too.
But if you left click now, it opens fucking courseplay, which is stupid as hell. Like it makes sense in a vehicle. Can you not throw a whole tree at me? Cobalt, it says unable to load more trees of this size. But
Yeah, it's an
you-
entire tree.
No, the one next to me. Can you remove the entire tree? Like there's no chance in hell this tiny tree isn't 13 meters. Over
No,
here.
this one is 35.
I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about this one. This one is 10 meters. Okay, please stop ruining my experiment over here.
Okay.
Can you remove the tree? I want to know why doesn't it pick up this tiny stick? Do you see our loading area full? Unable to
I
load
don't
more
understand
items on
either.
the side. Can we load anything anymore? Or is it just complete?
Stop. Okay, stop. No.
What do you mean no?
I was trying to load this.
I don't... We need to figure out that the cart is broken. Okay, no, it isn't broken. It's just some trees are bugged and you can't load them. In that case, I
Okay.
feel like we should just be allowed to toss them in.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna load those things, load them in between the bars.
This inside, no. I've got another tree over here.
And then we have the small shitters left, right?
Yeah, you have to double L.
The CIA is looking for cobalt. Yeah, I think so too. Cobalt is so destructive.
I am destroying an entire forest.
You're destroying my
And
sanity.
people give me money for it.
Well, you're saving the environment by destroying trees. Isn't that what Mark Rober, or whatever his code name called, isn't that what he said we should do? Is cut down the forests?
Yeah, because they don't give Wi-Fi, right?
I hear they don't have any Wi-Fi in forests. Okay, so this isn't on our land, but this is gonna make shit annoying as hell, so we're just gonna... we're just gonna appropriate this for the cause. You know what I'm saying, right?
There's a rock on our land.
You can use something called island, so stuff just goes around it.
Yeah, we'll have to. See where I'm at? No, you cannot.
I know where the rock is. I know where it is. Like, I've been scouting this land myself to make a giant grass field to make silage in my own save.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I feel like we should start the plow. It's gonna take 90 minutes anyway. And we'll just clean up the corners.
You're gonna see that it's gonna be way worse than just the corners. Like, you don't understand how it does the operation.
It does the headlands on a terrible way. Yeah, I know.
It's gonna start outside the field every time, and then when it goes in to do the central things, it also starts outside of the field. It's just gonna be... it's gonna be triangles everywhere. That's why I was like, you're gonna do some offsets and stuff, and I thought that sounded like a good idea.
Then I'm gonna do offsets. Create a job. Field work, target position. Let's just start here. Field. That one. Start at first waypoint.
Like, we have enough money to paint over problems, but I don't want to paint over problems. I want things to just work.
Hmm.
But yeah, there is a big rock there. And it's gonna be in the way, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's bad. But basically what you can do later is, you know, take a Scorpion King.
Mm-hmm.
And you can cut down an entire forest in like, and then put them in lines, and then just go in with the timber wagon like this and just autoload all of them and just drive to the lumber mill. Like, we can do that kind of stuff too if you want to. Make furniture and things.
My game is freezing.
Did you make something too big? Because I know Courseplay can crash if you do something too big.
I think it's too big.
I don't think it's too big because I've seen... Just wait for it to respond. It can take a while sometimes. If you're doing a lot of headlands and stuff.
I did 4 headlands.
It might be because of the offset, it might be like impossible for it to actually do. And that's why it's freezing. Like, that is one of my guesses here.
No, our game actually just crashed.
Well, I'm the host, so... it's no problem. But if you actually remember the password, then it's no problem.
Can you throw it in Discord for a second?
What do you mean?
I don't.
Do you not remember?
I never remember things.
Oh dear, Cobalt.
And if I write, oh wait, it saves the password from last time. Never mind.
Okay, good. But how are you guys feeling in chat? Is there any action going on, guys? Is there any action going on? Foxgirl, what are those? They indeed are. So we have a rock over here and a lot of trees around the rock. But usually the courseplay is really good with islands. You saw yourself like when I was making my field in courseplay in the 19 version. And there was a rock next to my field. It was doing that pretty well too. It always avoids the rock. I love this song. When is this in Stardew Valley, guys? Do you guys remember? Is this like spring? I think this is spring. Funny thing, in real life, I'm not a fan of spring. But spring in Sweden is kind of extended autumn. I mean like a second autumn. It just rains and is horrible. I don't know how it is in the Netherlands, but it's not warm and cozy. I'm gonna tell you that. It's raining and, you know, horribleness. And then snow mixed rain as well, you know. And autumn is the same way. Wait, we can run with the chainsaw? Must be part of the lumberjack mod. So, were you still part of my farm, Cobalt? Or did you have to rejoin? I don't know how it works.
I already rejoined.
Oh, so you had to rejoin?
Yeah.
I thought it would be remembered that you're part of my farm.
Oh no, that is not... That won't alright.
Because I never have to rejoin anything.
Okay, field margins make the thing crash. Either that or island bypass mode.
Island bypass mode I know works, but it might not work super well with plows. It might be the offset as well. Because you have some really screwy offset, right?
It made some screwy thing.
Try and remove the offset and see if it works.
Yeah.
Because it might put the offset inside of the rock and then, you know, it bugs out because it can't do the island offset that it's supposed to be doing.
Are you standing on the rock now?
I am next to the rock now, yeah.
Okay. I'm not doing it over the rock.
Because the only way to do this field is to do island bypass.
Yeah. For some reason it doesn't want to generate. Takes a really long time.
If I start doing that and my game crashes, then we're gonna have way more problems.
Yeah. And come out again.
Here. Did that tree get stuck in the wagon? I think so. Let's see if I can pull it out. Okay, there we go. Okay, any more trees on our land here?
Okay, so we're gonna do it very simple. We're doing it in 2 pieces, this field, because then we can focus on D3ing the other while one of them is being harvested. That's still gonna take 45 minutes, right? And then we'll redraw a field over the edge of the other field so it all lines up, and then clear up the edges.
I don't know what you said, but do it. Do it, I guess.
I've got a plan.
I'm just cutting down every tree that is gonna annoy us when we are doing this.
Cool.
Because I wanted this wagon for a long time. You might enjoy field work. What I like is wood cutting. My dream is to have a Scorpion King in one of these games. I would just like to plant a massive forest and just sit in the forest and just cut down trees all day. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I want to do. That is my dream, Cobalt. Okay, now I'm in on 46, so... I've now removed every single tree that would be in the way of a plowing operation.
This also doesn't make sense.
Wait, Collapse is the famous Netherlands? What does that mean? Is someone called Collapse?
I am the Netherlands, yes.
Can't you... Cobalt said his own country wrong, and I'm all for it.
I'm from the Netherlands.
How do you say the Netherlands in Netherlandian?
Netherlands.
That sounds racist.
Why? What? What?
It has the really Swedish, you know, N-word E inside of it. The awkward laugh from Cobalt.
Yeah.
Look how much wood I've done, guys. I'm happy with this. I only stole like half of these trees because they're gonna interfere with Cobalt's. To be fair, I should have seen that massive hill. I don't think that hill is that massive in the version I'm playing, in the 2019 version. I don't think it goes up that much. Actually, I probably just have too low view distance, right? I probably have too low view distance and I never saw that it was actually that massive. But it's kind of interesting that you guys are so close to English, though. I've told you before, like, Sweden isn't really called Sweden. Like, we can't even say W in Swedish, you know? It doesn't make any sense. It's Sverige in Swedish. You know? So it's kind of interesting that you guys are pretty close. But you guys live pretty close, too.
We live pretty close, yes.
You guys touch butts sometimes, I think.
Not really.
Have you managed to do any plowing over here yet?
I found out why it broke.
Why?
Because it was doing a tool width of half a meter on a plow of 6 meters. So it was constantly interfering with itself.
That sounds like a genius idea. You should keep doing that. I hear it's good for your health.
So the offset screws around with that, apparently.
Okay, I'm gonna park the fence with the timber wagon. Shiver to hydrate! Okay, I'm gonna do hydrate for Shiver. That moment when Cobalt realizes that I'm doing my job right now.
What do I realize? What do I not realize?
I said that Cobalt realizes that I'm doing my job right now. When I scream hydrate for Shepard. from space and I send you higher grade. How big is your spacecraft right now, Shivered? How many cubes have you put on it? How many space engineer units that I don't remember the name of have you put in there? Guys, I'm gonna go with the John Deere and collect bread while Cobalt fixes this over here. I know you guys like bread. I can see bread! No, no. Can we get some bread emotes in chat, guys? How many of you guys are subscribed? No, no. I want bread now, guys. Why do I never have bread at home? Poverty stricken. So we have made 6 bread since January. That's not too bad, right?
Which month is it?
It's February. So that means we have made like 6 bread in a 75,000 so far. Oh no, that's more than 75,000.
I'm crashed again.
How much would that be? It's a million, right? It's 7 million, 5. No, it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7.5 million. Okay. Did you crash again?
Yeah.
Like, we need to flatten this land out here too, Cobalt, if we're gonna plow here.
For the Ruskies.
For the riskies, yeah.
What do you mean we need to flatten out? We
Like,
can just
this
plow
hill
over it.
needs to be flattened out. Otherwise, we're gonna get massive problems. Trust
Do
me.
we?
We need to terraform this.
Hmm.
Otherwise,
we
you're
should
gonna
put down-
have nothing working. I've tried to plow those kind of hills, that doesn't work.
Hmm.
So you would need to terraform the hill.
Let's do that then.
For the Ruskies.
For the riskies, yeah. For the riskies, sure. But I honestly wouldn't recommend AI plowing this. I know that sounds horrible, but I wouldn't recommend it. Just gonna put that out there. I'm putting that in my vote basket. Well, I would do it how I would do it. I would first just plow with like the fence and the small plow in a square, and I would do 4 headlands. And then I would make the plan for the big plow, and then I would put it on a waypoint. Like you know, you could put it on the next available waypoint, and then you drive it up and you put it on one of the ones that isn't a part of the headland, so just as the inner part first. That's how I would do it.
Hmm. I
Just
crashed
putting
again.
that out there. Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna terraform this shit. Because that's gonna take longer than you think it is.
Also more money.
What?
Also more money, right?
Yeah, it costs a lot. So what is this?
I think we need to
level?
split this field in 2. I know I'm unable to generate any field
Unless-
around that rock in the middle.
I wanna see how much this is gonna cost here. Because this shit can bug out and then we have to put down a tent. It has already bugged out. There's a log thing in the middle there. There's an uncut stump here. So if you guys ever have terraforming problems in this game, I can give you a tip that you get something cheap that will help you terraform the thing. Like you can see, this is now broken and can't be terraformed. So then you go and you sell your... Then you go and sell your tent over here. I'm selling our tent, by the way, it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You sell your tent, and then you put your tent down on top of that, and it fixes the terrain sometimes. I had no tent on my other save, so I had to use a really expensive like shed and put it down over and over again. So you put the shed on this, and then it terraforms the terrain around it. Do you guys see that? You sell the tent. So you wasted only like 50 bucks. Then you go into the landscaping tool again. And then you flatten the shit out. Did you guys see? Have Ariana taught you anything now, guys? That's what Ariana is for. Yeah, I need to move me. I'm pretty sure me is gonna interfere with the terraforming too. This is gonna cost quite a bit though. As long as Cobalt gets his massive field, whatever he's doing on it. We're gonna see. I'm kinda the farming sim veteran helping you out, Cobalt. Feels nice. I'm never the veteran in a game. I'm always the one just following everyone around. Who could have thought that farming sim would be my game? Okay, that shit's flat now. Hi, it kicked me out of Discord channel. Want to drag me in?
Hey.
Rude. Yeah, sorry, I can't hear Discord when I'm streaming. Streamer mode is on, so I don't get Discord messages. Sorry. You can see here, I've terraformed this flat for you now.
Pretty great. Thank you.
Are you mad at me? What did I do?
No, no, not at all. I'm just very concentrated on the.
You
think
could
I
do
have
some
to-
googling.
Hmm?
You could do some googling and find a solution.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's something you want to do though. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Remember when I told you guys that my character would probably interfere with terraforming? That happened. I don't know, like... So you know I've been watching Sips, right? Play this game. A YouTuber. That rock over there, he does island bypass on that rock every single day of his stream. You know? I've seen it happen. I know that it does it. So I don't know what's wrong, you know? Otherwise, we could just make some other field up here. Like, there's massive amounts of land underneath the rock. That's what I would do.
Hmm.
I like that the shovel is just collecting corpses over here.
I think I know how I am going to do this.
I'm grabbing another John Deere, guys. I'm grabbing another John Deere. This is a job for John Deere. Oh no, I forgot! I wanted to test the John Deere pulling all the trees with the massive wagon. Oh no. Well, we have time to test that later. we
Do we
time
have
to
money
test
for
it later.
another John Deere?
No, we already have 2 John Deeres. Why do we need another John Deere?
I don't know.
What do you need for cobalt? What is your master plan? Tell us.
I made a very janky field.
What is your master plan for the John Deere cobalt?
Invasion.
Guys, if you guys saw like 200 John Deeres drive down, like, you know, no, like 2,000 John Deeres drive down like a field, like in Lord of the Rings, you know, when the riders of Rohan come in, you know, in the Return of the King. What do you guys do if there was just like 30,000 John Deeres just riding down over the hill, coming out of nowhere? And then you're screaming death. Guys, I would pee myself. I would be like, this is an honorable death, dying to 20,000 John Deeres. This is your John Deere, by the way, Cobalt. Mine is a shoveling. This is Did you manage to do any pylon bypasses on the rock?
No, I just excluded it as a part of the field.
How do you do that?
You'll see in a bit once this thing is generated.
There's gonna be like a spiral up here to the north, right? Where just I know exactly what you have done. There's gonna be like a big gap that goes up to the north. Like, you know, a zipper that goes down to the rock. I know you, Cobalt, I know you.
Yeah, you know me.
As long as you made it straight, I think it's fine. Otherwise, they're just gonna screw up around it. This is, I wasted like 10k terraforming, but I feel like it was worth it.
Seems like it was worth it, yeah.
I would have wasted more if I didn't know that tent trick where you just, you know, put a tent on top of the bug terrain.
Oh no, there's a tree! Yes, it goes around the tree.
I missed one tree. Put it on the John Deere, Cobalt. Put it on the John Deere. Let me help you. No problem, Cobalt. No problem.
Well, let's trace the Russian.
Yeah, let's spy on the Russian, guys.
Let's spy on the Russians.
They're not gonna be suspicious because we have one log with us. Well, you didn't turn on crate. You didn't turn on crate fields.
Oh fuck.
This is going great. Guys, you guys are gonna get to see the ugliest field you've ever seen in your life after this. Cobalt's gonna shit his pants.
Let's go.
I'm just reading my emails. Guys, we're gonna have to pay so much to paint this back into shape. We're gonna have to pay so much to paint this actual so it looks better. Why is it turning?
Because I want... Just watch me out.
Are you making round corners? That's actually a good idea. They can
Yeah.
turn better then.
Because we can make the corner square.
I'm waiting for the mess with the rock, guys. I want to see what happens. Well, I thought it would go down right now, but it isn't. Oh dear, well, what did you do, Cobalt? Oh dear.
Hmm?
I'm just thinking about what did you do? How is it gonna bypass the rock? Oh, you made the pocket on this side? Well, that's kind of smarter. Not oh dear. No, it's the John Deere. You're correct, Safflower. So this is straight up just gonna make a pocket around this shit.
Yeah.
Well, I have seen worse disasters. So how long is this gonna take, Pavel?
I don't know. I don't know.
You said it was gonna take half an hour before, which I didn't believe. We'll
I
see.
said 1.5 hours.
1.5 hours? Oh shit, I think you made it too close to the forest. It might make it though. I might have terraformed enough, but I don't think so. Oh dear, that's not gonna work, Cobalt. You might have to pause this, so we can terraform more.
No, we're good.
No, that's not gonna work. The cultivators are not gonna cultivate there. The cultivators needs to be flat.
Can you terraform that?
Yeah, I'll terraform it. If I can. Let's see here. We don't own stuff out here, Cobalt. We can only terraform stuff we own, you know?
My mouse just died.
This is the best I can do, and it's not good enough.
Well, how much is a field?
More than we have right now?
How much?
85, it's always 85.
So we can buy very few more land, right?
We need some money first.
So we sell some boxes.
I think I almost managed to get it, but it's not good enough. Issue is that we're completely on the edge here.
Regardless, I'm gonna run it. And we'll fix it afterwards.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's doing pretty well, actually.
Yeah, I took away as much as I could. But when a cultivator comes here, it's gonna drag itself on the top here, and that's not even gonna do the edge.
Yeah.
So the idea was that we're gonna fast forward time while it was doing this. So what was the idea?
Fast forward time so we can earn money.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and sell this very impressive bounty race. You guys ready? Do you guys remember when this was my life? Sounds like a pun. This was my life, guys. This was the only thing I did. Just driving around selling wood to get my first farm equipment. I remember getting like 90 bucks and I was like, hell yes, I can get
Money.
something. Okay, I'm coming to the water place. Zoom. Well, we need to join. We need the Phantom
Fant?
here, Cobalt.
What are you looking at then?
If we're gonna sell the boxes, we need the Phantom here.
Can't you? Can you use the Right.
I'm not doing this myself. You can't force me. Get your ass back here. Get your ass back here. Yeah. We started out with a bike. Now look at us. We have come so far. Yeah, we have come so far. We now own like multiple lands. We have our wonderful Godzilla fence back, which is now called Foxy Later. You know, because of Cobalt's love for the Fox Nation. Which I think is wonderful. And this snow, apparently this snow never melts. So I don't know what we're gonna do with that. It's eternal snow, guys. It's like crack.
It might just be actual crack.
I hope not. That's gonna get us in trouble with the FAC or whatever it's called. FFA? No, that's for airplanes. What is it called, guys?
Oh, I don't know.
American censorship thingies.
Food and Drugs Authority?
DEA. Okay, that is the name. Where is you, Popo?
I'm fixing the corner.
I thought you wanted to get money to buy the field.
We can, yeah?
Awesome. Admit that one feels nice to plow with. It doesn't move a lot.
Yeah.
Look
Hey,
at
you
your
know
cool
what-
sunglasses. Yeah.
I have a foxtail. Have you seen that?
I've seen it. You
Yeah,
can
what's the cool
waggle
thing is
it
with the
with.
foxtail?
You can waggle it with X.
It drops.
Don't sneeze and drive, kids. Drug enforcement, please. I sneezed and almost fell off my chair. And also crashed into the fence. So how many headlands does it do before it starts doing anything?
A bunch. Can you not see that on
Oh yeah,
The
I
map?
can look at the map, but I'm afraid it's gonna crash if I click on it because you've done some crazy bullshit.
the generation was going wrong. Now it should be
It's
good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 4 headlands.
And then one to make it up. Right?
How long is it gonna take according to it though?
1 hour.
1 hour and 4 minutes. Well, we can just screw around with the time until then.
Yep.
Cause we needed to get what date did I say called?
89? 85?
No, you know what I'm talking about.
Somewhere in the summer.
We are both barley and wheat, so we have both June and July to harvest on.
Hmm.
And then we need to grow canola on
Holy
your
shit!
field in August?
Holy shit!
What is happening?
In the bucket for the...
What are you saying?
I crashed in the bucket of the John Deere.
You crashed into the bucket of the John Deere.
Yeah.
The green
The-
thing you bought? The little shitty thing?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You know where it ended.
No. Do you guys know that you can use the John Deere? Did it fly off the map? Because I know things can just fly off the map and land outside the invisible wall.
No, that didn't happen. Look the hill where the gravel is, right? And where the snow is.
Yeah?
That's where the bucket was. I hit it over there while driving past the greenhouses.
Over
And
where?
look on the roof.
Oh, it's up there! Do you guys see it? It's on the bee house. On the beehive. Oh dear, Cobalt.
John
Yeah,
Deere.
let's make some fucking money. Yeah, I'm speeding up time.
Yep.
Have we even looked that our fields are okay and doesn't need anything?
Let's do that first.
They need nothing. They're fine. Your field, on the other hand, over there needs stone picking, which is gonna take 4 hours because remember how small the stone picker is.
Yeah.
I think Safflower is going to bed. Go have a good time in bed, Safflower. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Don't let the bedbugs bite you in the butt. That's not nice. What did Cobalt do? Oh dear. You see, Cobalt knocked his little John Deere cart up on the... See you all tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Cobalt knocked the John Deere cart up on the roof of the bee house. Well, my honey collection station, I would call it.
I need to... Yeah, thank you.
They wouldn't dare. Talk Safflower, good name. Yeah, the bedbugs wouldn't dare be bite you in the butt. The gator looks so small. What gator? Have we named something the gator? You can't back up, Kobo.
Look, it works.
Do you need me to take over because you don't seem good at that job? You seem to be a water boy.
Hey now. Go back home, you water boy.
You seem...
I found
the John Deere
Deere.
gator. Oh, are they called the gators? I just called them the John Deeres when around.
I found the John Deere bucket.
I can see that. I can't believe you tried to sell bread with that.
I bought it for the meme, it was 500 bucks. I figured we could miss that.
Oh dear, Cobalt. Cobalt, why did we fall down?
Hmm?
Why did we fall down, Cobalt?
Get back up again.
Someone has watched the Batman. Oh wait, I can't say that because there is a movie called The Batman now with fucking Twilight Boy. 500 for me. Oh my god, I know. Waste of my money. Waste of my money. It's my company's money.
It doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? This is my colony. This is a foxy farm.
Mm.
Some more flowers. Cobalt. This is a disaster.
Why? Wow. How?
This is a disaster.
Your
The company is going bankrupt.
I've got 80,000 bucks.
It's going bankrupt from all the John Deere purchases and bucket and mushrooms for salesmen.
This bucket is very important to us.
You say that, but it's true.
Yes.
Oh dear, guys.
Yeah, John Deere.
How much do you guys think John Deere pays Giant Software for this?
What do you mean?
Like everything that is like supposed to help you, like in the precision farming pack, you know, is John Deere. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
like the best like spray equipment is John Deere. The thing that makes your AI workers work more efficiently is John Deere, you know? They really want to like put into your head that John Deere actually is the best you can buy. And you know, a lot of
really
farmers
isn't.
play this. Go into like the forums and when you look for like support, and you'll see how many are actual farmers fucking play this game. It's the other way around. I don't think so. I think this is like when they were making racing games back in the day, and the car companies actually paid the racing games to be in the racing games because it would be like kids would you know fall in love with the cars.
And then Toyota was like, yeah, no. And then we could not have the Supra anymore.
Well, the thing about the marketing is that marketing has changed, right? Like, it used to be like that, but these days, companies have grown idiotic. You know, like, you get copyright strike when you play a trailer for a video game on your stream, you know? But what is the point of a trailer? For what?
If you can't see it. Yeah.
Like, what is the
Good
point of a
question.
trailer?
To show off your game.
Exactly. So if like XQC can't watch your trailer live to his audience
Something wrong, yeah.
of like 30,000 people, I don't know how many watch him. I don't watch him myself. But you know, there was a time when companies actually, you know, wanted to market their products. And these days, that seems to not be important anymore.
No, ownership is way more important now.
Yeah.
But what they're forgetting is that the more games and more stuff comes out, that's digital, that the less their value is, because people can get other stuff.
Yeah. Like have you gone and watched TV lately? I don't know how Netherlandian TV is.
Only for news, but otherwise no.
Yeah, but Swedish TV, it's purely only gambling ads, like casinos, online casinos, over and over again. Every single ad for 15 minutes is online casino. And I'm like, has companies must have just completely stopped marketing. Like, obviously they don't, like, regular companies don't market on TV because, you know, the youth is not on TV. The youth is on, like, Instagram. Like, you wouldn't put your clothing ads on TV because, you know, your grandma isn't gonna buy the youth clothes from freaking, like, fashion stores, you know?
Right.
We don't have that in North America. No, gambling is illegal in North America, so that would make sense that you guys don't have gambling ads.
That depends. If you're in Vegas, it's highly legal.
You still can't play the online casinos in most of America.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Like, you have to go to a licensed casino. And you know, here in Europe, we're kinda, you know, gamble away all your money, we don't give a shit.
Oh, it's not completely true, right?
Depends on the state, exactly. But in North America, where Midnight lives, you have to be a licensed casino that is allowed to have gambling online in America, and in some states like California, I think it's straight up just illegal to do online gambling. It's illegal to do gambling overall, I think, outside of lottery tickets.
Honestly, as it should. Right?
I don't know if gambling should be illegal. But it probably should be because of the addictions and the suicide rates are higher for gambling than it is for any other addiction. And that involves like really hardcore drugs, you know? Because you know, when you get addicted to gambling, it doesn't just destroy your body and your bank account.
It destroys your entire future.
Yeah.
Even if you recover.
Like, if someone weans you off drugs, you can go back to work, you know? You can
Most of
earn
the
that
time,
stuff
yeah.
back, but when you're addicted to gambling, you get massive debts, you know, because your drug dealer is not gonna take credit. Do you know who's gonna take credit?
The bank.
The the gamblers, you know, they take credit. You know, loan sharks. Because they know they can just go and like steal stuff from you later, you know. But the people that don't take credit is the freaking drug dealers, because they want fast payouts, right? So you can't really get your crack cocaine without actual cash.
What kind of pellets are over there?
What are you saying? In this house.
Kind of, yeah.
This is honey. This is where all our honey is gonna spawn.
Oh.
For every beehive we put down, all the honey is gonna spawn in that little house there. Which I think is pretty cute, because I liked how it looked. It's small and red, like a Swedish house, and it's kind of cute. I like it. It's a little bit dirty, but you know, sweet honey. Yeah, but like gambling, I think gambling might have its place. You know, the excitement of, you know, getting something you really want from random channels can be pretty nice. I just think that it needs to be very heavily regulated and probably should not accept credit or cryptocurrencies, you know?
And I think it's utter garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes excitement can be a little stupid, you know?
Yeah.
It's like I like collecting, you know, fashion, like extremely expensive down jackets, you know? It's not a good thing, you know? It should probably be illegal, but like as long as I have control over it, like I'm kind of fine, you know.
Ah, flipped that tractor. Almost flipped it back.
You flipped the fence?
Yeah,
How did you
I'm
flip
doing
the
donuts.
fence?
I'm doing donuts.
Guys, Cobalt managed to flip the fence.
Yeah, I got it back up.
We should probably grow canola on the massive field over there. If you don't, if I was to suggest that we grow the canola and then we get the oil mills over the winter to just process all the canola.
Can I buy a shitty tractor?
Why? What are you going to use it for?
What I want to use is either use this shitty tractor or the vent or a what is it? The New Holland
Like you
to
were gonna
start
buy
sweeping
land.
stones.
What do you mean sipping stones?
On the new land. Just get it started already.
Like I can just use the John Deere to do this. You know?
Can you sweep stones with the John Deere?
No, I mean like I can do the water refilling with the John Deere.
Oh yeah. Then I am going to give you the fan for now. I would love to have this one because it's less powerful.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to help me with this though. This is a lot of work when you're trying to.
But let's slow down time for a little bit then. Let me set this up and then we'll continue. Is it okay?
Yeah, because if I have to do this myself, then I don't want to play because this stresses me out. It makes me sad.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sell the flower boxes and stuff while you're gone. You're just gonna turn stone picker on anyway, right?
Yeah.
Guys, the John Deere's on it! Shivered hates this part. Shivered actually hates this part. Nom nom. Toast and honey. I've never tried that. You guys know that I've never eaten honey by itself? I've only eaten it inside like candy. I've never actually had real honey. And I know that's weird coming from someone that constantly say they love bees, but don't think about it, guys. Don't think about it. I'm guessing you want the fent loose so you can do the corners with it?
What do you mean? Yeah, roughly. I mean, I want to do the corners afterwards, right? I don't really care that much about the corners.
I don't even know if we should do the corners.
Yeah.
AI has such massive fucking issues with the corners. You know, they leave those like half moons everywhere.
Yeah. So I'm thinking we might just better be off like this, right?
Yeah. Let's see how many times Cobalt crash while doing this, guys. I hope that audio glitch goes away when I turn the computer on and off again.
It's starting. Oh, it's leaving chunks.
Your Russian thing? Yeah, I know, it's leaving.
Yeah.
I've already seen them. I was thinking you knew that was happening.
No, but it's leaving chunks on the straight edges. In the corners I knew.
Wait, when it's going straight?
Yeah.
Like I keep telling you, the AI can't plow with the plows that has a thing in the middle, like a bend. That's why I do all of that myself. Which sucks because, you know, if you want to do root crops, you have to use a plow.
Hmm.
And the AI can't use it, you know? What does that tell you?
Not a whole lot.
So has it actually started to do any inside work, you're telling me?
Yeah.
It's not leaving anything on the real straight, though. It just happened here. It
Yeah.
might be because of some setting you have on. I don't know.
Could be. The red truck is doing 12 kilometers an hour, right?
What
With
red
6
truck?
meters. The Russian.
Yeah, all plowing is 12 kilometers an hour.
So it's doing 12 divided by 3.6 is 3.3 meters per second. 6 meters is 20 meters per second. 26.
Guys, I'm glad I don't know math.
And
shit
this
would drive
one
me crazy.
is doing 20 divided by 5.1 multiplied
That's
by
just what drives me crazy.
3.6. We can drive this one at 14.
Zoom. Zoom. Let's see if we got any bread. We fasted forward time a couple of days, right? Oh, we have bread! We have bread, guys. More num num. So it's six bread per day.
Mm-hmm.
So how many is that a month? That's 6 times 12. I don't know how to calculate that. Math is not my strong suit.
612 times 12,
Yeah.
72.
We're gonna get 72 pallets of bread?
I think so.
Damn.
I guess so.
That's not that bad for not using any mods for that.
We need to buy a truck, honestly. We might as well at this point.
What? What do you mean a truck? A lorry?
A truck trailer.
There is a really good one. Oh, there's sales for stuff. You can get the shittiest tractor in the game. A mulcher. We can use a mulcher on the canola.
Do
How
we
big
want
are
to?
you though? It's only 6 meters. They're way better mulchers than that. We should just go for a bigger one. If
What's
you
a
mulch,
blender?
it helps with the next harvest. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Okay, look at the stream for a while and we will look at some trailers. So we will need one of these like side loader things that can load pallets.
The base setters.
How
Can
do
we
you
then
know
not buy the Super B Load King?
I think these are for crops. Where do you find the trailers that are for pallet? For the trucks. Is it? It can't be low loaders, right? No, it isn't. Miscellaneous. Oh, here it is. So it's a pro liner. That's what we need, right? You can load on the side of this one, so it's not gonna work. Actually, it has universal auto load on it.
Yeah.
Do we have anyone else? Oh, that's the only one we have. Okay, well, we only have one choice then.
Yeah, let's just buy 2 of them at this point and a dolly.
Why are we buying 2 of them?
Because now we can put one at either side and we don't have to be annoying. We can hook them up to John Deere's and then use the John Deere's to auto load.
I wanna. You design yours and I'll design mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna call this one. I'm gonna name this one DD Mega Duty. Dude. I'm an idiot. I want the DD Mega Dude. Mega Dude. Do DD Mega Dude. The chassis color, I want it to be white. No, I actually don't want it to be white. I want it to be... Is it like... Can I make it like... Pure black? Oh, there we go. That's what it is. Wait, what is this design thing? You can put marketing on it, Cobalt.
Yeah.
I'm worried this is not gonna open up on the side though, but I think this
it
is
will,
a
yeah.
thing that slides up because I've seen a stream of it. What are you doing with yours?
Mine is orange.
Yours is orange, mine is red. I'm thinking about chrome wheels or white
And
wheels.
I'm buying a dolly.
I'm gonna buy a dolly too. I'm guessing we need $2.
No, we have we have a dolly already, right? Or do we
Oh
just
yeah,
leave
we
the
can
dolly
just use the
attached?
Timberwangles one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Or
buy
do we
this
leave the
one.
dolly attached?
I'm thinking it's better to get personal dollies for these.
Yeah.
It's only 9 grand. So we're gonna have the same license plate number because it's the same part basically. I'm going and picking up the first trailer. Oh, you're already on your way.
You
Did
might
I
be
just see it?
faster than I.
Did I just see a tree in that thing? Are you gonna try and drag the trailer with a John Deere?
Yeah, I think so.
If you really want to mid-max, we can save the flowers and mushrooms until a month when they're worth a lot of money. But I wouldn't do that because then we just never have any money until it's 1 month a month.
That's true. You faster.
I'm just following your lead. This is why I love the freaking fan. It's so good at this backing up. Cobalt, are you a little shitty at this? What are you doing? Am I allowed to bully Cobalt, guys?
Only on Tuesdays.
Okay, so you can open the curtains on both sides. Yeah, I'll park mine on the right, you park it on the left. Yes, it's fun.
Oh, you know what the speed is?
Tell me.
3 kilometers an hour.
I was like 3 miles per hour? That's going like a fucking jet fighter.
It doesn't do cruise control.
I feel like we're doing a little bit of the gamer mid-max here. It's a little bit. It makes me feel a little dirty.
It's dragging the hinge. That's why it's not going.
Okay. Dragging the hinge?
Yeah, the like the
No, it's fine.
the dolly, right? Where it hooks up to the tail hook.
Oh, here.
Like the lower plate of that drags on the ground of the John Deere. So the rear wheels barely have any traction at all.
Yeah. It's just one thing though, Cobalt. I don't want us to have more than 2 of these cheat greenhouses because that's just gonna make me feel bad.
Yeah.
Because like then what's the point of growing anything if we're just gonna use like 900 growth houses, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, the kingdom. Okay, I'm gonna put the first John Deere into the collections area.
Hey, come over with the fence.
I thought-
I'm making a lot of progress.
I thought you wanted the win by yourself here, Cobalt.
You're right about that one. However, you should know when to admit defeat.
Let's guess how long Cobalt's got. I'm gonna guess 1 meter. I just lost the bet, guys. I just lost the bet. Luckily, I didn't bet anything.
I'm stuck on the hillside.
Hi, Cobalt.
Look at my rear wheels.
I think you might be spinning with those. I'm
You
gonna go.
bumped me.
I'm gonna look for the viewers here. I think you might be stuck.
Can you give me a bump?
I'm surprised you got that far. I'm surprised you got that far. To be fair, like I got down with the dolly. I don't know how you got stuck.
I need to push.
To be fair, you did push me down the hill, I think.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think maybe the John Deere's might be the best vehicle in the game. I'm just gonna put it out there. I think maybe the John Deere is the most OP vehicle in Farming Simulator 20.
I can pull pretty much everything as long as you have to clear it.
Yeah. As long as you're gonna hook on, it can just drive with it. It seems to have like unlimited traction.
It does not have unlimited traction.
I mean, like it has unlimited traction compared to any other vehicle in this game.
You're right. It has infinite torque.
Yeah. Don't drive into the tree, you're gonna get stuck.
I have to go up this hill.
You're not gonna get up any hills, I would suggest going downhill. Like, that is ridiculous. That's like when you're watching like the world's strongest man pull a massive one of these things, you know? And that kind of doesn't make any sense. I have no clue how they do it. I have no clue how they do it.
Hmm. Can you check out the Russian tractor for a second? See what its
Okay.
ETA is versus the stone collector.
Let's see. Stone collector is 1 hour and 7 minutes. Russian tractor is 32 minutes.
32?
According to the thing, yeah.
Hmm. Can you add 50% to the speed setting of... I can do that. I'll do it in a bit.
Can you unhook so I can pull that thing into place? Oh, you unhooked the wrong thing? It was amusing, but it was also taking 4 years. I hope you're not mad.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so we need to open curtain. Okay, it is the right side, right? Guys, look at this thing!
No, that one needs to be at the flowers.
Where do you think I'm putting it? I'm just putting it in the right direction. My boy? Also, I'm putting them so we can actually drive the thing in the middle here. And then you hook the
And now
John
you
Deere
need
up
to
to
detach
that.
it? Yeah.
But now we need to use the fence to pull the water tank. We have no other tractor.
We can buy a John Deere.
To be fair, we could buy another John Deere, yeah.
I think we should buy another John Deere.
Well, you can drive it over. I'm just gonna speed up time here. Okay, let's try and actually load these things in and see what happens.
Oh, they can load.
I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we have to be on the right thing.
Yeah, look.
So, the
in
flowers I don't think stack in the trailer.
Look on the
There's a bug
inside.
with- Yeah, I know, I've seen this be loaded before. But I'm pretty sure the flowers are bugged and they can't actually be stacked in the trailer, so that has to be sold earlier than the mushrooms.
Okay.
But that might be fixed. That might be fixed, you know. I am watching all the VODs on YouTube, so... This is 60k, these trailers, right? We paid like 60 or 70k because of dollies as well, right? No,
Yeah.
it would be more like 80. That's gonna pay itself up in like 2 days. So you see, the mushrooms have already stacked. Have the flowers stacked?
Flowers don't want to do it.
Make sure you're not in the dolly and you're actually in the trailer before you click the button. No, the flowers don't stack.
Maybe they have to Oh no, they stack.
Yeah, the
That's
mushrooms
weird.
stack, the flowers don't stack.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Oh, no
still
worries.
way more than it was before. I don't like when you walk next to the snow thing and you disappear out of reality.
I'm gonna buy another John Deere. Because I need the vent.
You say you need a defend, but are you? I don't want to sit here alone and do this boring crap by myself. This feels bad.
Alright. Then I'm gonna drive the the new John Deere over. Make that the new thing. And then you're going to fix the field.
No, you can go and fix the field. I don't know how you want it.
Just take the tiny plow and you can fix the field. It's really not that difficult.
No, you can do. I don't want to fix it. I don't like plowing, remember? I've done way more plowing than you. I will just do this operation over here. I wish you could just offload them more.
I'm drifting a John Deere.
We should perhaps have gotten...
Can you unhook? Go
I was
forward.
just waiting for you to come over. So stupid that it does that. Did you start unloading or was that on you?
I did start it real quick.
Okay. I was thinking maybe I was a genius, but apparently not. The issue is that there's no lights over here because... you know...
Can we just buy some lights?
We can, but they cost a month.
Right.
There is a few lights around here though. I feel like you would put lights in a greenhouse, right?
Yeah.
All around it. Needs to be unloaded. Oh dear, you're gonna have to unload so many stones, Cobalt. Enjoy that. Because of the flower stack problem, I don't think this is as many pallets as we think it is.
Maybe.
Our production costs are so low. It was 500, like almost 600,000 on my save, even though because of the upgraded factories and bread rings. But before we made this multiplayer, we had to remove that mod. Did someone say mushrooms, guys? Okay, it's April now.
Why can't I unload the stone picker?
Might not be any space. Are you trying to offload on not your land? You have to offload it on your land.
No.
It will not let you offload on someone else's land. Because then in multiplayer you would just go to someone you hate and offload the fucking stones on their fucking shit. We should maybe build a lime factory for 19k instead of just dumping it on the ground.
Probably.
here. Oh, package spawned when I... Oh dear. Where can we put the 19k lime thing though? Like free lime would be good because, you know, it's annoying to buy a million small bags, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can put it around here, I guess. Next to the other factories over there. Are you not putting the stone picker back?
Not yet.
There comes the helicopter! Chibi models are so cool. Did you ever get to see Chibi Ariana? Midnight? The 3D model I worked on for a little while? That I'm gonna use in VR chat? But I haven't finished yet. I kinda did all the research for it, and then I kinda stopped doing stuff. I did all the research, guys, and then I just stopped doing things. Like, I made the mouth move and everything, like 2D animation mouth movements. And then I never texture it, and I just moved on with my life. That has been my issue recently. I just start things and I never don't finish it, which is not like me. That's not how I am as a person.
I have that problem too, though. But it is like me.
But I've never been like that. I always finish everything I do. Like my Vtuber model, I spent half a year making this Vtuber model. It was mostly painting. I have a really hard time painting 2D stuff. And also, you know, I went to my ex-girlfriend over and over again every week. There was no time to paint. But every time there was time to paint, I did paint. And that's how I am as a person. And now, because I've been denied so many times from getting a job, and so many people say that my portfolio is not the right fit for the company, it's like, it's destroyed me inside. It's destroyed me inside. I could just yeet flower boxes into the thing when I can lift them.
Throw it in.
I can just toss them in there.
Yeah.
The issue is that I can't throw because fucking course play thinks that using the right click thing is a good idea. Actually, I can just go and remove that key completely, right? I never want to use the right click in course play. I want to use the delete key. Okay. Platinums. Expansion, premium bale stacking, arena mode. Versus farming universal auto load. Wait, there is no key? Oh, there, course play. Mouse cursor on and off. How about we just make that the all key?
Why did my game just froze?
'Cause
Whoa!
I tried to change the key and it just says no. You're not allowed. You're forced to be forced to use a key when that isn't functional with the game. Like the right click thing is used for everything, like when you pick up stuff and throw them around. That's actually stupid. That's stupid.
Create the mod at farm shop.
A great demand at farm shop means that one crop is extra high price. But it's usually worse price than max price. So I would look in the list we have there. Do you remember what it said? The hand with the thing?
Hmm.
So I can see here that flowers and mushrooms are really good price right now.
Oh, we can sell mushrooms and flowers now at higher demand times, right?
Yeah. But I'm not driving the John Deere's at 3 kilometers an hour over there. I'm gonna say no to that one. I'm gonna
Do you
say
want
no
the
to
fence?
that one, Cobalt.
Do you want the Fendt? Or do
I
you
can
want
take
to...
it.
We can buy a Mack truck if you want.
What is a Mack truck?
Mack is a company that makes trucks.
Oh, you mean like just a truck? Like a lorry?
Yeah. Lorry, yeah.
That's a good idea.
We're delivering so big loads, why not? Right?
Yeah. Yes, big lords. Come on, Midnight, come on.
What's happening?
Midnight is making big loads jokes. So are you buying the truck or do you want me to buy the truck?
Sorry?
Are you buying the truck or am I buying the truck?
Do you want to buy the truck? I think you want to buy the truck.
I kinda wanna buy a truck.
Have
Yeah,
fun
miss.
buying a truck.
I'm gonna slow down time so I don't mess up the water thing here. Let's see.
If you buy a truck, make sure that you can somehow also use it for water.
What do you mean for water?
Because using a truck to hold the water is easier than using a John Deere.
Yeah, but that tank is 60k. We looked at that tank.
Right. Wait,
Like-
what? Yeah, but
Like
the small
if
tank.
you go into animals, the one that trucks can drive, this one is 68k. which we
Can
can't-
a truck not drive the one that we currently have?
No, they don't have hinges, I think.
Oh.
If you're talking about trucks. Cars are not strong enough to pull these things. I've tried. I don't know why the John Deere can do it.
Because John Deere's have electro motors with infinite torque.
Well, we can only afford these like pretty cheap ones here, the 93,000. And I would have to sell before that. We would have to bring the Fendt over and go and sell this.
Do you want me to bring a vent?
I kind of want this American style looking one. Yeah, it's like 1,000 off.
Yeah, I'm bringing the vent.
I'm gonna unhook this John Deere on the mushrooms because that one
I
is...
might flip the vent first though.
I go to the mushroom side.
If we're
And
going
take-
for trucks, then it might make sense to sell the dolly for tree stuff.
Yeah, we don't need the tree dolly. But how do we know which dolly that is? Well, it has a license plate on it.
It's the one that is behind me. And
Oh, I see
got
why
the
you
fence.
said big loads, Midnight. I see why you said big loads. Cobalt is fucking named this thing big loads. Yes. What are you saying, Cobalt?
I got the fence stuck.
Did you find the the license plate number of the dolly for the lumber thing?
Yeah.
Go in and sell that one. What license plate does it have?
Dolly or 33.
That's a good dolly name. I wonder who named that. I like when I like my own things, guys. Oh no, you can't see the license plate number here. Oh no, you can. It's a Dolly Air 33 over here. So, yes. Well, now I can just get the truck. Now I didn't need the fence in the first place. Well, if we are getting just the Mack truck, I feel like it's good enough with one of these, right? It has 505 horsepower, you know.
You can also get a Volvo.
But that's so Swedish, though. Well, if we're getting a Volvo, then we have to drive up and sell a load.
We can do that.
I guess I'm getting a Swedish truck for the Swedish girl, I guess. But I'm pretty sure those trucks are made in China these days, guys. If I know my own country, guys, them trucks be made in China. I stole your fence, by the way.
It's not my fence.
No, it has literally my name on it. Let's look at the money. This is gonna be way more money than usual. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I wanna get the American truck looking Volvo though. Is that okay?
Yeah, only if you paint it.
I'm not allowed to paint it, I think.
Oh.
Yes, I am. I'm allowed to paint it. Oh dear, we can make it hot pink. I kind of want this. No, let's... I think we
The
need a
trucks
hot...
are pretty cool. The pink is also cool.
And then we're gonna get some matte designs on this. That's kind
I
of
don't know which
ghetto.
options you turned on, but you turned on 40,000 on options that we don't have.
When did I... Oh, it had tandem wheels on. Triple them wheels. And it also had mirrors on. We don't need any mirrors.
And what you could just sell
We
the
don't
other
need
load,
a
right?
sun shield. We don't need a horn. We don't need any antennas. We don't need any aero parts. No, I have to remove the custom paint. You said I needed to paint it. We can barely afford this though.
Just deliver the other load, then you can afford everything.
I mean, I can't afford this right now.
We can send the shrooms.
Okay, you want the antennas and the sun shield and the mirrors, I guess? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Our money is like plateauing, guys! Because we're getting a stupid like 180,000 Volvo. We ain't getting no more trucks after that though. One truck is good enough.
Yeah.
So I'll park this perfectly again because I'm a professional.
Watch out, there are people walking here.
No one important. Whoops!
Watch it.
No, don't do that! No, you can accidentally throw these heavy things off the map and you can't get them back. You can only restore tractors. You can't restore anything else. Guys, in like 2 days we have to harvest, and we've spent all our money on something that isn't a harvest.
We can buy a harvester instead if we need to. Do we have a harvester?
We have one harvester. It's good enough. The harvest time was not the problem. The problem was the fucking seed time.
Yeah.
Like, the big header I got pretty early was, you know, pretty good. Okay, that should be good enough.
Right.
I'm just gonna drive this down to you, and then I'm gonna buy the Mack truck, I guess. Well, not the Mack truck, the
Volvo.
The Volvo truck. With mirrors and all. I don't think we're gonna get the triple wheels though, that sounds a little silly. But we can get the...
I would get the triple wheels. We're
Why are we
off-roading it,
getting
right?
the triple wheels?
Yeah, we're always off-roading it.
But the John Deeres don't need triple wheels to have unlimited traction.
Yeah, but this is not a John Deere.
Okay, this is now free for you to steal, I guess. So I'm gonna buy a Volvo truck.
I want to see this.
We're gonna make it a little fancier. The grill color, and then I want like some real like dark black, and then rim color.
Please do black rims.
I think we're doing ghetto rims here, guys. Are we really spending 187,000 on this triple thing?
Yes. Because I like big trucks and I cannot lie.
I like a pink truck with the number plate Doomsday on it. What do you think? Doomsday.
For the Ruskies.
Yeah, for the riskies. Okay, I'm buying this. What is a beacon? Oh, it's warning sirens on the top?
Yes.
That's not cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, we're getting them. It's only 200 bucks. Okay, we're getting Doomsday, guys.
You know what I'm thinking? It's Optimus Prime's little cousin.
I guess it is. How fast can this go? Because this is a vehicle made for the road, right? Shouldn't this? Oh, it only does 90? I guess Swedish lorry drivers are not allowed to drive over 90, so they would be locked to 90.
No, you have extra wheels, right?
It is pretty nice to drive at almost like 90 though. It's Doomsday. Why it doesn't have a number plate on the front, I don't understand. Okay, this goes pretty quickly, Cobalt.
Pretty insane.
I didn't even reach max speed because its gear changes so slowly. You know when you're trying to overtake a fucking truck driver and they keep like pressing the gas pedal to go faster because they don't want to be overtaken, and then you almost died?
Hmm.
Yeah, we got the triple axle because Cobalt is fucking crazy. I have a question though. This has a hitch on the front.
I would say try it. I'm gonna unhook the other dolly too first.
Why are we doing
Oh
that?
shit.
Cobalt! Cobalt!
You can do
Cobalt!
that on your own.
Have they designed this for this? Why does it have a hitch on the front? Cobalt, stop lifting the machinery.
But the hitch is fucked.
The only way to load them is to have the John Deeres load them and then move the dollies out of the way where the John Deeres go.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Like, I can't be driving around hooking and unhooking this, you know?
Yeah. Well, you can pull the dollies at the front of the... I'm gonna drive in reverse.
The front edge first when you make stuck, it makes for recovery. Well, I don't need this John Deere for this job, so I guess this John Deere has been upgraded to dolly work, I guess.
Dolly deer.
Do you put big loads here? Well, doing the bread transport next winter is not gonna be too bad then.
No.
Because we
We'll
have
just put
multiple
two trailers
wagons.
down there. Yeah.
Like you just load one and I drive up, or the other way around.
Exactly.
But did you put the dolly into place over there?
I've moved one out of the way. And then we figured, oh no, we actually need them.
Yeah. And I asked you if you managed to fix it so the hinges are not in the wrong direction.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that fixed. The other one, I didn't.
No, I'm fixing it right now, so I know you didn't fix that one. Guys, this is John Deere, okay? This is the most powerful vehicle in Farming Simulator. It can do every task flawlessly. Isn't that correct, Cobalt?
Totally.
The issue is we did this purchase before we're gonna do like our biggest, like tomorrow is harvest. And then, you know, it's planting after that, you know? In a few days. I don't know
Totally.
if this was super timed. Okay. So what do you want me to do? Okay,
There's
so we have
two options.
we have tomorrow as well to do work on before we start to harvest on June 1st.
Mhm.
So I guess I can speed up time more, but tomorrow is gonna be, you know, quickly.
I would like to finish this field before tomorrow, which with the stone collector gonna take some time.
What do you mean? Tomorrow is completely free, Cobalt. We can do everything tomorrow. There's nothing
that-
planned tomorrow.
In game.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then we're fine.
Like it's May tomorrow, then June, then we have to harvest the barley. So it's 2 days to the barley. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. But in between, I want to finish this field.
Yeah, we'll just do everything tomorrow in game. When it's light, 11 it's light out. I will fast forward until like 10 a.m. tomorrow. Is that good for you?
Yeah, sounds great.
Well, I have a truck now, guys. Called Doomsday because that's the most edgelord name I could think of. Because if you're gonna have a pink thing, it needs to be a lot of edge, you know?
Called Megatron.
No, Megatron is a heater. Like, if we're gonna have a transformer name, it needs to fold out, you know? It needs to be able to fold.
Optimus Prime.
What did I just tell you? It needs to be able to fold, otherwise it's not a transformer.
Where?
You know that I'm right.
Yeah.
Also, have you guys noticed that the Swedish lorry has half-lights on all the time? I was like, keep telling you guys that's a rule in Sweden that you have to follow. You can never have not your half-light on. Fun fact about Sweden. Yeah, you told us. Like, look, when I turn off the full lights, the half-lights are still on. That's because this is the Swedish truck. Why does it say finished work on one of the course playthings?
Because we finished plowing.
Is Big Russian done?
Yeah. We really only use that bitch for plowing.
Well, that was the whole point of it.
Yeah.
I wonder why the farming simulator guys made the front hook on the lorry like usable though, because I don't see why they would. Because they didn't do that. Like I had a harvester before that had a hitch on the backside of it, and that hitch did not work. It's a little
Maybe
strange that this
Volvo
one
decided that it should work.
Oh yeah, it probably is sponsorship. Guys, how do we get sponsored by Giant Software?
Start showcasing equipment.
Giant Software be like, no, we don't sponsor you, you sponsor us, and we're like, no. Oh my god, this pushes the water tank so easily. It's almost like it has over 500 horsepower. I fucking hate the horseplay thing being on when you're in person mode. I don't understand that. Do you understand, Cobalt?
I don't understand it either.
Like, am I cosplaying me? Like, why do I have to learn? Do I have to move the mouse around? I don't understand. And there's no option to turn that off? That's very annoying. Actually, now an advanced options is on. Maybe I can turn it off. Show cursor, sensitive show text, player mouse events. What happens if I deactivate this? You can deactivate it, total.
You can?
It was an advanced option. It said like deactivate mouse events.
Not everything of a courseplay is that advanced, unfortunately.
So what I think that's for, do you see that thing that says finish work up in the top corner?
Mm-hmm.
You can move the mouse and you can click on that and it goes to that vehicle instantly. But I just tab to whatever thing I want to do stuff with, you know?
Exactly.
I feel like that's more comfy. Okay, I'll speed up to 10 and then we're done with speeding up. I want to see how much bread we can load in these trucks. But we're only gonna have 73 bread. I think that's probably just one load.
Probably.
What do you think, Midnight? I think it's just gonna be like one load. So what did you say, Cobalt? Did you want to play tomorrow too?
It seems that tomorrow I'm gonna be with my parents again. I'm hanging around them this week a lot.
Well then, that might be a good time to play some Baldur's Gate for me. Finally get a good good night's sleep.
Honestly? Yeah.
And maybe more than Sarah viewers. No, I'm just kidding. That's also get Sarah viewers. It doesn't really matter.
What do you think of this field?
Is it done?
The plowing is done. The
Oh,
stone
that's some
collecting is
ugly
almost
stones
done.
up there. There's some red massive stones up there. I know it's late for you. Oh dear. It is a little late. I wouldn't call it too bad. Does that mean like this truck is better at putting the dollies back than the John Deere's? Maybe. I'm gonna have to try it.
Perhaps.
I'm really like, I really want to play some Baldur's Gate. It's been a long time. Like we're really at the end game in Baldur's Gate, and I haven't played it.
Oh, but then you have to do an endgame stream.
No. I'm
No?
playing it the time it takes. You know, time it takes, the time it takes. You know. So I'm gonna unhook the dollies here, and I'm just gonna drive forward because I think the truck can hook on from the side. Well, the John Deere's, I need them to just back backwards in a straight line.
The John Deere's are something magical.
You guys made fun of me, but getting the John Deere's, the first John Deere was probably the best decision I ever made.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that, guys. When I bought that car, guys, everyone said, just get the lawnmower. And I was like, but this car would be so good. And everyone was like, Ariana, you're crazy.
You can never
And
forget
then-
the John Deere's.
And then I got it, and it could do everything on the farm. Every single thing, guys.
Every single thing.
It was John Deere real good. Oh, look at this cobalt! It's actually like working as intended. It doesn't
what?
feel strange. Like the truck hooked up very easily, and it's turning well as well.
Yeah, right?
Nice.
It's like it's made for this.
We might need to make another road up to the shop though. We might have to cut down some trees and make a road there. Make the easier deliveries. I saw that on the stream.
We can do that.
We can do that some other time because we have to buy more land to do that. It's easy. It's really easy to back up with this too. Like, look at this shit. It's really easy to go backwards.
All because you're that far away from the hinge point. Wow.
It's very easy to control. Like, I could park this really easily. Damn, that's cool as hell. Then you press C and then it just does this. I feel like a person would have to do that. That looked really like a person would have to do. Oh dear. How do we open... I feel like I should just be lazy here. Look at this, guys. Did anyone say bread delivery? Well, they stack. They stack inside of the thing.
Ooh, yeah.
I wonder if it can load from the wrong side. What do you guys think?
No clue.
That is a no. That is a very big no. So it can only load from the side that it, the side of the load on. Okay, so this might be one thing that the John Deeres are more better at, like delivering the bread to the storage house.
Yeah? Not the truck?
The truck has a hard time getting around the houses, and it can only like. I think the truck is gonna be perfect for driving shit out of the warehouse, but maybe not into it from the factories.
Hmm.
But maybe I just need more training. Probably. I might just be out of practice. Have you noticed that there's a weird delay when hooking and unhooking?
Yeah. I think that's networking.
Look how easy it is! That's so nice. I wanna go and see how driving with the timber wagon is. I don't know how it works, Cobalt, but wouldn't you have to put the license plate of the truck on the back side of the trailer?
That depends.
Where the police will get angry?
It depends. Some countries that's not necessary.
Okay. Like in Sweden, it's kind of weird because how do I put this? So the truck has its own identity in Sweden, so the license plate belongs to the truck.
Yeah, same over here.
Yeah. But in Ireland, for example, the license plate belongs to you. So you have to kind of like switch the license plate between all your vehicles. which sounds to me like it's very stupid, okay?
Well, you can always recognize someone.
But my Irish friend said that it's very convenient, and I'm like, how is that convenient? Like, it's apparently for insurance reasons, because your car insurance is on you, the person, and not... Oh, I forgot to load 3 cars. And the car insurance is on you, the person. It's not on the truck. In Sweden, the insurance is on the truck, and not the person.
In the Netherlands, it's on the truck, but the insurance decides who is allowed to drive, right?
Here anyone can drive as long as it's insured. But the price of the insurance is based on who you are. So a lot of kids like myself, like my car was, you know, written on my stepdad because he got really cheap insurance. Well, if I had the insurance on me, it would be, you know, thousands upon thousands upon thousands.
Hmm. Over here you get cheaper insurance over time too.
For instance, I'm... Now I need to know how much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 80% down on my insurance. So instead of 70% of a mean insurance cost, I am at 90%.
I had an old veteran car, you know, so I barely paid any insurance. Compared to other people. And also I didn't have the anti-theft insurance. Because I couldn't afford that. I only had the traffic insurance. I like this truck. This truck feels good, guys. I wonder if we can get like a shorter trailer for like unloading in between the houses.
We probably can. The
Look at this cobalt.
What?
Look at me, I'm a timber driver.
Yay!
Do you guys think it's a chill job to be a timber driver?
No, heavy work.
Do you guys think I can get up this hill over here? This is gonna be me having to be dragged out by the fucking fence, isn't it? Oh dear, I can do it! Oh, I actually did it pretty easily, Cobalt.
Wow.
I like this truck. I've always wanted a truck, but I've never bought one because it seems like such a waste of money, because in Farming Simulator 19, you can't get a truck for, you know, pallets and stuff. You can only get it for, you know, selling wares. And why would I do that when I live right next to the selling point and can just drive over the fence, you know? There's not really a point to driving 78, you know?
I can imagine.
Are you in this thing, Cobalt?
No?
It's driving by itself.
Yeah, I gave the waypoint.
It's getting outrun by the fucking timber truck now. Get shit on, kid.
Watch out, the fence is also coming.
The fence I've already seen. You've never seen a truck as fast as this.
Help, I'm being chased! You don't have that big, that small of a turning. Whoa, that's a small turning circle.
What do you mean? I can actually turn this much. I think that's pretty short. Like, look at this cobalt. Isn't this little?
That's small, yeah.
Damn, this truck is cool. Well, and we're gonna use it a lot if we have a lot of factories. Like, think how many pallets we can put on this. Well, not on this. This is a timber wagon. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Okay, Cobalt, so how much of a mess is this field of yours?
The plowing is done. Stone picking isn't.
Okay, so this is the place when they screwed up. So here you have fixed the corner.
I'm no longer gonna fix the corners, right?
And over here I don't think we should fix the corners because it's probably gonna screw up with the stone over here.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't need to terraform this. I don't know.
I think it's a pretty okay field.
It's gonna have a lot of fruit on it. But yeah, you have to scan this thing, Cobalt.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Oh, can I test the thing?
Sure.
Wait, I did already tested that, right? Didn't I test that you couldn't scan automatically with courseplay? Or did I not do that?
I don't know.
Let's try it out with a fen. Let's hook it on there and see if I can do field work. Like, we have nothing to lose, right?
Right. Like, getting the fan to do this would be great.
To do what?
To scan everything here.
Yeah, you keep holding the flowers for some reason. Yeah. There's sometimes there's order with you cobalts, and sometimes they're not. Oh, do you see? It does have a work offset with the scanner.
Which is?
The scanner for courseplay. The courseplay is putting it at 46 meters work width.
That might work. I would just plot a course, see what it does.
Okay, so I need to paint your field. Draw a custom field. So let's just do something like this, I guess. Can we call it the B field?
Sure.
Do you wonder why, or have you figured it out?
No.
Have you seen how it looks? It looks like a cartoon bee, like a superhero.
Indeed it does.
Rename the B field. Okay, so if I take the fence, I do create a job. I go to field work, and I do field position here. I'm worried this is gonna crash though. Now let's just do field position here. And then target position. Like, it's never gonna go outside the field, right? Because that would be unnecessary.
Yeah, it should never go. So you might start at the middle waypoint. Start on the bottom left, please.
Okay. The thing I did in the first place. Here or there? It's like the
doesn't
pure
really
left?
matter.
Let's just put it here. That's some sort of a corner.
Target position, bottom left, yeah.
Let's just see what it does when we generate a course. So I should do a head, no, I shouldn't do a headland.
Don't do headlands, just up and down, do it manual on 0 degrees.
What did you say?
So the up and down road direction, do it
says
manual.
here.
Yeah, but 1, 2, 3 options higher, you have up down road direction, which is on automatic. Turn that to manual.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, and then we do generate fieldwork course. Oh yeah, it's gonna miss the rock anyway because this is just a scanner.
Right. Once you run it, change the tractor settings to not allow it to go outside the field.
Okay,
That
so
way
after
you
I
won't-
started it.
Yeah.
Start job, and then we do only turning on field activated. Is that what you wanted?
Exactly.
That's already activated. Okay, so it did fold the scanner, it looks like. I like
Why
how
is the
this
front
is...
wheel so janky?
Like here it's turning like it's using like a keyboard. Looks better. Send the post on X. You're calling Twitter X? Oh, Elon Musk has won. Okay, it's unfolding it over here, and this is gonna drive there. I have it on nearest waypoint though. If it misses one surface scanner thing, I don't really give a shit about anything else. Oh my god, you can do this automatically? I never had to do this. Guys, I'm so angry. I'm so angry. You guys know how much I hate doing this. This is the worst part of the game, doing the stupid surface samples thingies. It takes so long and it's so much like you have to sit there and look at the degrees all the time. And make sure you're driving straight to not waste any time. Cobalt, I hate myself.
We learned something today.
You could just do this automatically the entire time? Spotify really wants me back. Spotify is begging and being like, please. It was like, here's 2 free months, and now it's like, here's 5 free months, and now it's like, here's 8 free months. Just pay for 1 month, please. I'm guessing they're so desperate because I was a customer for over 10 years.
Who? Twitter?
On Spotify. I
Wait,
paid
you get
for
3 months if you just leave?
Apparently.
So I should leave.
I paid for Spotify Premium since I worked at the Knife Factory over 10 years ago, guys. And I quit last year because I didn't have any money. And now they're like, please come back. We will do better. Every time I see your name, I just think of microbreeding. Oh, you're gonna do a surface sample there, eh? Well, it's not saving any money, that's for sure. It's going ham.
No, yeah.
It's not like we don't have money. What is it doing now? Have you guys like noticed that watching an AI do something is like watching an alien do something?
It's like,
Like,
watching a child at times.
It's like completely foreign to how a normal person would do it. But have you lowered like the reversing speed of this?
No.
It
Could
seemed to
be
back
that,
up at like 3 kilometers an hour there. Let's see what it is. It's 5 kilometers an hour reverse. Isn't that a little silly?
Yeah, we can turn it higher.
Let's do 10 at least. I've never backed up at 3 kilometers an hour in my entire life. Ask my dad when I completely ruined his car by backing up into a thing. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. I told my dad I absolutely didn't want to deal with a car in like this really terrible terrain. You know, he had like one of those Citroën. What is it? What is it called in English? What is the Citroën called in English?
I don't know. What is it?
It's a French car brand called Citroën in Swedish.
Citroën. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. So we had a combi of that, you know, a really low combi. I don't know if it's called a combi in English. You guys know when it's, you know, you can put shit in the back. So we went to my dead grandmother's brother's place to fix stuff after he died. A Trump. And there was this massive, like, tall grass that was like going down a hill, his car driveway or whatever. And I told my dad I absolutely under no circumstances wanted to fucking go down that hill, you know? That's like horrible to me.
Mm.
And I drive down the hill, the car starts sliding instantly on the fucking muddy ass grass, you know?
Mm.
And then there's a massive like stump from a tree that we couldn't see in the grass. And the stupid shitty Citroen was ruined and had to be repaired.
I'm wondering if I have still grip over here. Wow, it still does.
I mean, it has 3 wheels. I would expect it to have the best grip. Actually, that's 3 more than 3 wheels. How many wheels do Optimus Prime have? I only think he only has 6 wheels, I'm pretty sure. Because he has 2 on the back and 1 in front.
Pretty sure he only has 3.
As a kid, I always wondered, like, why does all the, like, Decepticons do the smart thing and turn themselves into military vehicles? And the Autobots turn themselves into garbage vehicles?
Because the Autobots are Autobots and not living on deception. Oh wait, they are.
Like, obviously, I love them all. I love, you know, Optimus Prime, Bumblebee, Jazz, Ironhide is one of my favorites. I fucking love Ironhide. I was so devastated when he fucking just got, like, off so fucking casually in the 3rd Transformers movie. If you guys haven't seen it, sorry if you. And I'm talking about the Michael Bay ones here. In the 3rd one, they just fucking assassinate Ironhide, and I was like, no. Feels bad. Did you guys see the new Transformers movie? The Beast one?
No, not really.
I watched it. I kinda had a good time in it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, a lot of people complain about it. It's a little bit of a good time. Like, Peter Dinklage might be not putting the most amount of effort into voice acting like he did in Destiny, you know, again, but, you know, his voice is pretty good for evil characters. Anyway, you know, I feel like it worked anyway, even though he's doing a little bit of a lazy job. I have no. Isn't it funny how bored the fucking AI is at doing this? And also, why did it say bought a vehicle for 16 grand? What did you buy? Did you buy a golf cart? What did you get?
I didn't buy a golf cart.
What do you guys think he bought for 16 grand? I feel like there should be some way of unloading the stone picker on the field. We should really buy the lime thing though before we have stones everywhere. And then buy front loaders so we can actually load the stones into a cart and put it in there. It's cobalt, so it could be anything. I agree. I agree, it could be anything. So I'm noticing that the AI rather do 1,000,000 surface scanner thingies than actually optimizing this to do as little as possible. You see, it's only using like half a circle instead of using like more of the circle. Found a nice stand for 20 ESD. What is the ESD? I'm guessing it's USD. What is a stand? Is that something you stand like your guitar in? Or is that like for glasses? Am I being stupid?
Wondering too.
I don't like that it takes a surface sample every time it goes to the end of the field though. For fun? That seems like a massive waste of time. A massive waste of money.
Yeah. But it's automated, right? So it's faster than you would do.
I would probably do this faster. I kind of got this on lockdown. I don't want to do it though. So I'm kind of happy it's not being done by me, you know? No, it's an acrylic stand of Docky Bird. Oh, is it like an anime figure? Yes. Okay, then I have some idea what it is.
Pardon me.
Like, how would you make an algorithm for making this cobalt? How do you think about this?
How I would think about it?
Like putting a square pin in a round hole.
About a square pin and around a hole?
I mean a round pin in a square hole.
So
Like that's what this is, right? Like how would you calculate that?
there is probably an algorithm for finding the maximum distance between circles that completely overlaps.
Yeah.
I would look up that and copy that.
Yeah. This is probably not doing that, as I can clearly see. I think this is just doing it as easy as possible. I think it has, you know, made a square inside of the circle. You know, and it's putting down that square. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's doing that. But why it's leaving shit behind, I don't understand. Because there's always a square inside of a circle, right? Like you can always make a perfect square inside of a circle. Let's see how many samples this is, guys. Did it send it in itself?
How do you raise the kickstand of a motorcycle in this game?
I don't know. It took all the soil samples, but I don't get the Y option of sending them in here. Did it send them automatically? Let's look at the map. It does say on the map if it's sent in. It took 51 for soil samples?
It's a 6 acres field, right?
Yeah, I would have done that in less than 30. Well, I would have done it in 30. Around 34. So it's around 20 more than I would do, but it's fine. It's fine. But that is like 2,000 extra, but 2,000 isn't that bad, is it?
Right.
What I liked about it, Cobalt, is that I did not have to do it. That was what I liked about it. What did you sell for 14 grand now?
Motorcycle, they're both bugged.
You bought a motorcycle?
I bought 2 motorcycles.
Why did you buy 2?
Because the first one didn't work.
Then why would you get a second one?
Because I wanted a motorcycle.
I'm waiting for this fat bill because someone decided to take 20 extra super snaps. I've done bigger fields than that, you know, I've done fields that covers multiple fields for like less than 40.
I know.
You've seen my other map, you saw how big my like cotton field is? It covers 1.5 squares.
Hmm.
You need like 2 fucking lime spreaders to cover that shit. What are you doing in here, Bubba? What are you hiding from?
I'm not here.
Why are you hiding from your mother?
Push it forward.
I like that it's gonna... Oh, this is not as good as the truck is doing this. Why does this wear off when the truck doesn't? Did you notice that?
No? You can fill it now.
Like the truck just pushed it perfect this forward, but the tractor, it wears off.
Yeah.
I love this fence though.
Yeah, the fence is pretty amazing.
Yeah, I like that it's this foxy lady on the side there. So we have technically only done 1 year in the game, right?
Hmm?
Technically we have only done 1 year, would you hear it?
I guess so.
Let's take a look. Damn, we have a really good environmental score. I guess that's because we have used 0 fertilizer, I mean 0 herbicide of any kind.
Yeah, it's gonna go a bit down though.
No, the John Deere doesn't go down. It actually goes up when you use the John Deere. Like I said, they want you to buy that thing in real life. It's almost like it's a marketing scam, guys. Okay, so now we have 3 fields. So first year we had 1 year field. Second year we had 1 field. And now we have 4 fields.
The sound of my the battery of my headset went down.
Oh dear. Oh dear. How did that happen?
Batteries need charging.
What does your mom think about that?
Not a lot.
She said you were rude. I'm just kidding.
She's right.
Look at all the bread in there, Midnight. We're actually making a lot of bread still. It's not as it was last time, guys. We're not gonna have over 100 boxes next time. But 73 isn't that bad.
I think we need to upgrade our way for collecting stone. Because
there is no upgrade. That's why you use the cultivator to only get small stones and then roll them in. You only use the stone picker on the first thing. Like that is the biggest stone picker right there.
Yeah, we can get more.
You can deactivate stones in the menu. I saw farmers scream at each other in a forum about if these stone things were real or not. And the consensus is that it depends where you live. Oh, you got the bikes because they were on sale? Did you not check that they were on sale, both of them?
They were on sale because I bought them.
Oh, does thing you buy go on sale?
Yeah, I sell them back.
Okay, good. I guess if you're playing multiplayer, that's kind of nice. Wait, you can buy containers? What do
Yep.
you do with containers? Oh, you
Just
put
sell them.
wood in them.
So for 120 horsepower, you can get decent stone pickers.
Hold on, we can't just splooge all the money all the time.
No, I know.
Making chicken salad sandwich with peach tea. That's nice, that's nice. Like, we have to actually make a way to make more money as well. Like, we're gonna need the canola factory as well. That one was only like 90k though. But with this massive field, we might need 2 of them, you know? Because we can't upgrade the factories anymore.
You can buy a styre for that. But that's not.
Okay, I think it's oats looking time, guys. Are we looking how much oats we have actually processed? Like, how close are we to not cheating? How much of the factory fixed itself? Cobalt?
What?
It has made so much flour that there's no more space to make any more flour. But we have used half of it.
Well,
I guess we did calculate that we needed 2, kinda. It was a little bit more than 2 of these bakeries to support this rate. Actually, is it more? I think it's more. So let's see, this does 1,200 cycles, right? 1,200 times 19 is 22,800.
my headset does do such weird things.
So one of these uses 4 cobalt. The bread factories only use 8,000 flour and we make 20,000 flour a month.
It also takes 15 months to make all that sugar into flour.
Well, we are not supposed to
that
have
oats.
this much oats.
Yeah.
Well, next time we're gonna have way more grains than we do now. Well, we're gonna have this much grain again because when we harvest the wheat thing and we also harvest the barley thing over here, what I'm saying is that we need more bread factories to actually support this. We need
Yeah, we can put more down now.
we need what is it? 2 more? No, 2 more, then we would be up to 16 and we need to get to 20.
So 3.
3 more?
We can do that.
Do you guys want 3 more bread makers? We're kind of back to the same production rate we had before then. But
We are at the same production rate that you were before then.
no, I think I got a little extra from... Like, I upgraded every factory 3 times. So it was a little bit extra. But we're pretty close, we're pretty close. And I also upgraded the grain mill once as well. But obviously we kind of just need more bread factories now. But they're 50k a pop. But they kind of fit nice here next to the grain fields. What are you doing here over on the John Deere? What are you doing?
Water?
Do you guys like when Cobalt is procrastinating on the John Deere?
I'm never procrastinating.
Why are you procrastinating on the John Deere?
I never am.
Look at this thing. I like how big these things are. Have you ever stood next to them? I would like to see one of these in real life.
The power rollers. Or the...
I mean like this thing, the lime spreader.
Yeah.
It's hilariously big. Oh yeah, that one's called lime wired, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, we need the other part to our grass cutter as well.
Right, but this was the cheapening.
Yeah. But we haven't bought a field to do grass in yet.
So what do we do now? What's the plan for now?
It's almost 2 AM and we've streamed for 11 hours. I kinda need to go to bed.
Yeah. I get that.
But it would be nice to start putting out more beehives so we get a higher yield on everything around here. Like putting a beehive next to every field. To get that little extra boost. I don't know, what do you feel?
I don't know either. I'm tired at this point.
How about
I want to have.
you're not
this
allowed to vandalize in this game?
I'm not vandalizing.
No, look at what I'm doing on stream. You're not allowed to vandalize in this game. Yeah, I was playing Farming Simulator before you showed up. So I've played Farming Simulator for like 18 hours today. So maybe I think it's time for me to leave.
Can I suggest a good moment for a location for leaving?
What do you mean a good
In
moment?
10 minutes, this stone picker is done.
Yeah, we'll leave when the stone picker's done, don't worry.
Honestly, I should do this by hand.
It's gonna be so nice when we get all the honey though. But honey, you don't get any money for honey. That's good, John. What did you do midnight? Was the chicken salad really good? It's gonna be so funny, this like 14-hour stream. Well, I mean 11-hour stream is gonna have like 1,000 hours of watch time. Because we started too early, you know? When no one was awake. Because, you know, it's a Saturday. Sent you a picture of an IRL lime spread. That could be interesting to look at while Cobalt is finishing this off.
Oh shit, we have to spread lime on this too.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Come on. Look at this, guys. Look at the lime spreader. I don't think I have Cobalt in this scene, but you guys can hear Cobalt.
No, you cannot.
Oh, it does actually look. It does actually look like it does in the game, but it's kind of smaller, I think. Because this is taken from eye level. So that one is a little smaller than the one we have. That's really cool. And now we shouldn't analyze anymore, because I hate when people analyze my phone. Like that one time when people made fun of me for having an app on my phone. And then I stopped. Then I started hard editing everything that I put on this
feller.
What
Look at this feller. She uses a phone. Yeah. Really? Like that?
Rude, Cobalt, rude.
Everyone nowadays uses carrier pigeons.
What do
We
you
all
mean?
know
I
that.
have plenty of that. No, I'm saying when I put a picture up before, there was a notification from I was using a communication app because hookups, you know, and everyone
Yeah.
in my Discord channel made fun of me for it because it's a little bit of a sleazy hookup thing. But that's what we use in Sweden, okay? For sleazy hookup. Why wouldn't you use the sleazy hookup app for the sleazy hookup thing?
So
You know?
what's really happening is you have game and everyone is jealous and okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I was having game. It's funny though. I was having no sex at all in my life until I was like 23. Then I had all sex in my life until I was like 26, and then I've had no sex again. I did have sex with my ex-girlfriend, but that's about it. After that, I was like, nah, I'm done.
There's a lot
I'm like,
attached to that, right?
I'm like almost like at the point where I'm like, I want to be asexual. Like, it's not as fun as it seems to be, you know? It's more fun thinking about it than actually do it, I'm gonna be honest.
There's
There's
a
so
lot
much-
involved.
There's a lot of fucking uncomfortable bullshit you have to go through, and your knees hurt. I'm a pensioner in a 30-year-old's body. I'm just saying that right now. And it's probably because my knees are bad. There's so many times during the thing when I'm like, nah, I don't want to do it anymore. My knees hurt. Guys, that's not the worst of it, guys. I can't eat potato chips because I get a hangover from potato chips.
What?
Yeah.
That's illegal.
You know, like when you drink a lot of alcohol? Well, if you drink a lot of cider, your stomach gets completely fucked the day after.
Mm-hmm.
And it like starts grumbling and being angry and hurting. And then you get really tired and you sleep all day. That's me when I eat potato chips.
How?
It happens when I eat potato chips. It might be because of allergic reactions. Who knows? That is just what's happening. That's just what's happening. I become like super old randomly. I feel like I'm ready to die, guys. It's not like anyone would miss me anyway, you know, I feel like it's time, you know? You know, like, you know,
I'd
like
miss you.
you know, like Gandalf, right? You know,
Yeah.
Gandalf in Lord of the Rings, like death is not another path you must walk. It might be time to walk that path before, so I can have sex again without having hurting in my knees. That's like the worst excuse to. That's like the worst
the
excuse
worst
to die in
excuse.
combat or something. Like, yeah, my knees hurt when I have sex, so I kind of want to die. That is a very Viking thing, though. If you guys don't know.
My knees
In my
hurt. I just want to die.
no, like just killing yourself because you're a burden to society. So in Viking society, if you guys don't know, suicide wasn't really a sin or anything. It was actually expected when you got too old that you would just go outside and never come back because you're a burden to your family. So in my hometown, we have this mountain where people would just go and toss themselves off the mountain. What the hell are you doing? You know everyone can see you do this very inefficiently.
What? This?
Yeah, but yeah, in my hometown, we have this mountain called Jesundaberget, right? Which means the Jesunda mountain. And on this mountain, there's one place on this mountain which has a massive cliff drop off, which has been used since the Viking Age for old people to just end themselves to not bother their family anymore. And that's just a normal thing they teach in school. It's like completely normal to just teach a 5-year-old that.
Will still off themselves over there.
They're like, yeah, that's the mountain if you want to do it. Over there. And then people ask why the suicide rate in Sweden is kind of high, you know. It's not like it's kind of different though, because like in modern Swedish society, you know, ending your own life is like the worst thing you can do to your family. But in old Viking age, like they did not give a shit about that. They were like, yeah, he's gone now.
It's time for you to go.
It's time for you to go. That's like one of the only things that like I found like really funny in like the Netflix show, like The Norsemen or whatever it was called. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There's a Netflix show. I think it's a Norwegian English Netflix show spin-off.
It's brilliant. I'm done with
Oh,
the shoot out of it.
It was a little good. I hated a lot of it because they speak in Norwegian accent. But you guys know me in Norway, we don't get along. But anyway, the thing they got right is that like the slave takes the slave just takes the old people up on a hill and it's like, yep, you drop off, okay? You drop off, we don't have time to take care of you, bye. Midnight with a hydrate.
Whoa!
Look at the
Whoa.
fucking Drift King over here doing ding 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 ding.
You should have gotten bigger wheels for this.
I wish you could do a wheelie with the tractor.
I can.
There is a monster truck mod. Maybe we should get that.
I'm gonna do a wheelie.
I'm gonna do a hydrate for midnight. Nice wheelie, bro.
I just parked it.
Why did you do that? Now it's gonna be annoying to get it back up again.
Indeed. But that's gonna be a tomorrow issue.
Yeah.
Or the day after.
Well, if
Either
you're
way,
home
that-
on Monday, we can maybe do a special on Monday.
Mm-hmm. Either way, that field over there is prepped. You have 2 fields over here.
It feels good. We have a lot of farming land.
Yeah, right?
Like, remember, in my save, when I'm making a lot of money, I don't really have more than 3 fields. I have 3 fields and 1 grass field, so I feel like we're doing well. We just need the factories to process this, and we should see the millions roll in, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have like 6.5, 0.3.5, so 10,
Yeah.
14.2 hectares. And the field on the northeast we can probably expand a bit to 6.5 too.
Yeah, we just need a convenient way to cut the woods down.
Yeah, we need the forest fire.
It's kind of annoying because there's so much wood there. But it might be doable with the chainsaws, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
But we should really set up the factory on the 46.
Mm-hmm.
Because that land is fucking just silty clay, all of it.
Yeah, that should be our next objective.
Yeah. You guys accomplished a lot, despite the shenanigans. Yeah. Well, we did it. We did only do 1 year, right? Let's look at the stats here. Oh, we're not in single player anymore, so we're not allowed to see the stats. I kind of hate that.
For the Ruskies.
For the riskies indeed. Yeah, we're not in single player, so we can't even see how many years we played. That is kind of stupid that they make it that way, you know? Like, you only get stats if you're playing single player. But I think we only did 1 year. Like, we only sold the bread once during winter, right? So we only did 1 year.
Yeah, once.
We have 67,000 in bread again. Cobalt. It's just the beginning of the year, Cobalt.
It's 2 months. 3 months.
That's kind of cool. But that's only 20,000 liters. We had 100,000 liters last time. But those were with special factories.
Yeah. So we should really just put down a third and a fourth bakery right now and get paces back within 1 year.
Yeah. To make sure that we actually use the grain from... I'm guessing we're gonna grow grain on both cobalt and grains, one. And then B field we're gonna grow as much canola as we can probably do, right?
I'm...
Or no, we're gonna grow canola on cobalt, right? I don't remember. Maybe we should plan this out when I'm not super tired. Because
Yeah,
currently
let's
sitting on
plan
a
that out.
currently we're sitting on a lot of cheat canola, which we need to get cheat oats, which we need to get rid of. We maybe should not grow any grains this year and just grow canola completely.
Probably.
Because we're currently sitting on. Let's look at the factory. So we're currently sitting on. Well, our factory is stalled because there's too much flour in it. We have 113,000 liters of oats. In a silo over there, we're sitting on 80,000 barley that hasn't been used. We now have probably 60. It's between 60 and 70,000 wheat sitting in the field outside of us here. So,
Yeah, we need to upgrade the factories.
yeah, so we're not using the grain we have.
We should.
So
even
we should
consider
maybe skip a year of growing any of the grains for that.
Well, we could sell some grain.
We could do that too. Like, it would be nice to have it just coming in, so the bread production never breaks down.
Yeah.
But
Like, why do we care?
it's just nice to make like triple profits on all the things we grow, you know, with the factories.
That's true, but if we sell some grain, we can upgrade the factory with it.
Yeah.
So it might be worth it for once.
I really like this UI. This mod, the time-saving stock check, that it just shows everything we have in all our storage facilities. And you can just look around here and you can be like, oh, this is selling good now, this is green text, and sell that. We can, like, this is doing badly, hold on to that, this is going down, it's a little badly, you know, I really like this. I really like this UI. Wait, did it not play for the Ruskies? Did you see it,
Already
Cobalt?
some time ago.
Oh, you did it some time ago. Okay. But I'm really tired, Cobalt. Yeah, I trust you, I trust you. I like that this says 2XXL. Like it's a shirt. Have you seen this?
Yeah, it has two
For the
insides,
Ruskies.
two
For the Rusky shirt.
like it has two compartments on the inside.
Wait, it has two compartments?
I think it does.
There's only one
Sure.
hole here though.
Oh.
Maybe you can close
Hold on.
this off then?
I suppose.
But we
Either
went
way,
from kind of having no stuff to having way too much stuff. And now we're gonna get
Yeah.
more stuff.
Totally.
But I think it's time for us to get something like a Vader for harvest.
Hmm.
No, you cannot. I'm guessing that's about the cart, Shepard? I don't know anything about carts, guys. It might be
I'm-
time to get something like one of these 400,000 bucks. Like, we have the Vaders over here. Like,
I
we have
don't
this one with
think just yet,
18,000
though.
liters.
I think if we do something like that, then we have to invest the same amount of money in.
I'm thinking
the
next
stone pickers.
year when we sell all the when we're selling all the grains. No, you're overthinking this. We never have to pick stones again after the first time.
Right.
Like we only
because
roll
did
them
the-
into the field.
Yeah.
Like we need to get more rollers. That's what we need to get. The bar for bracing to the side stone bullshit. Okay. Yeah, but like we could get this class or an ideal or whatever we want next Christmas, maybe. That's up to us. We're gonna have to decide it at that point, you know. Because one of these would harvest some of these fields, you know, in minutes, instead of like 30 minutes. You know, it would literally take like 10 minutes to harvest this grain field here, you know. Like it's an insane machine, and we're kind of at the point where we might need insane machines because we have 3 insanely big fields, you know.
Yeah.
So we might do that next Christmas, you know. Because currently we only have 1 field, you know. Only 1 field is grown, right?
Yep.
But oh, it's still 2 fields that are grown. But like this is not that bad. We can do this with our current harvester really easily. Like this is not going to be a problem. But next year we're going to have B field as well. And I'm thinking we're probably going to get another field, yes, next year too, you know?
I'm thinking of buying another Rostal mesh with and then buying 2 of the maximum size rollers. Then we have 48 meters of rollers at 15 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, but we'll think about that next time. Because, well, first we need to upgrade the bread thing so that actually goes around so the wheat flour doesn't stop. I mean, so the flour doesn't stop. But after that, we can think about what we're doing.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little schizo saving here. I'm gonna do a little schizo saving over here. Do you like this lag, Cobalt?
I'm already gone.
Okay, you're already out. Okay, we're gonna go into the talking scene because you're in the talking scene. Okay, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys had a good time. I think me and Cobalt had a good time.
Definitely.
I don't think the bread production took as big of a hit as I thought it would. Well, I did make 100,000 liters of bread in 2 months last year. We didn't do that this year, you know? It is a little lower. So it did take a big hit. But I don't think it's that bad. We can just build more buildings here.
And we're gonna do that.
And also, Cobalt, I'm gonna send you this privately, but this is a website I've been reading guides on for how cultivators and plows work, and what does stones and what doesn't do stones. I sent you the one for weeders. You could probably find the one for cultivators. I found it there in 2 seconds. You know? You can find it. You can find it on that website. Okay, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to leave? Cobalt, are you sad we're leaving?
I'm tired.
Okay. Let's see. Are we raiding someone, guys? Let's raid Tomon. Tomon, kitsune. Time has come to say goodbye for now. Yes, goodbye everyone. So guys, do you want to say something, Cobalt?
Don't eat from the same place you shit.
Okay guys, so as always, I love you all, I hope you come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, crikey baby. And remember to tell me if Cobalt is fucking muted next time. Bye!
Beautiful.